Welcome back to Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. So I'm attempting the Mara cosplay challenge here. So you've just done the, what is it? Demon Spawn Fire Elementals and pick up Dismanos when you can. There's a few other rules, like only wearing really light armor. There's a few restrictions on what weapons you can use, that sort of thing. In fact, I'll quickly bring up the rules. So yeah, can't use short blades, two-handed weapons, or ranged weapons except nets and stones. Armor's going to be encumbrance rating 4 or less. No forms. What else is there? And I've got to get Spellforge Servitor castable. There's a few other bonus challenges, but those don't really happen until later on. Actually, one of the bonus challenges requires me not to go into a rune branch until what was it? Until I've entered depths 4, I think. Miscast my foxfire. Can I just get back a little bit of magic? Oh, I miscast again. What is my failure chance on this? 10%. Just try not to get murdered by this bat. There we go. They got a bit of magic back and it killed the bat. Excellent. I wasn't allowed to use poison darts because I'm only allowed. The throwing weapons are going to be what? Nets and stones. Oh, it's a cocker. I've got 2 magic points. That should hopefully be enough. Alright, let's bring back this cockroach because I don't have enough magic points to fight both of these. Not as a starter character. Oh, come on. Foxfire didn't kill it. Yeah, I definitely did have enough magic points to kill both those guys. Always a little bit hard to reach second level and get a few more magic points, but it looks like I'm getting reasonably close. Oh, hey there, Roger, how's it going? Oh, missed the frilled lizard completely. Oh, there we go. Now I'm second level. Ooh, I get a mutation. That's right, because I'm a demon spawn. Although, it's fairly random when I get the mutations right. So I've got a multiple ice shield. Right, so I've got 4 shield values. Am I allowed to use shields? I think so. Oh, you're going well. Have you attempted this challenge yourself? It seems like a pretty interesting challenge here. Okay. I've got 2 magic points. Hopefully that's enough to kill the quokka. There we go. That's enough. Actually, I should get away from that snake. Get my magic back. Alright, let's check out this book. It says Blink, Momentum, Strike, and Less Beckoning. I don't think there are any restrictions on what spell skills I was allowed to use. As long as I picked up like Servitor at some stage, I should be good in that regard, I believe. I'm allowed to use gloves. They don't have any encumbrance rating or anything on them. Oh, you got 50 points with 1 star 2 years ago? Alright, did you... Okay, so you basically completed everything except... Which one of the bonus ones did you do? I guess you went with the depths first? I guess that's probably the... Like, if you're just going for one, I guess that would be the one you go for, right? Well, depths before getting a rune branch. Alright, let me just retreat back a bit, so... Oh, +2 boots, those are kind of nice. It's been a while since I played a Fire Elementalist, but the Foxfire is kind of interesting because you have to be out in the open. Oh, I didn't do the Antaeus bonus. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Because that would, well, require you to basically do the whole of Extended. Or at least a decent chunk of it before you could even get to that one. Magic begins to regen rapidly. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, because it starts off with magic regen, and you get Spirit Guardian, and then you get Health regen because of magic regen at low magic points, I think. That Cobalt Drake Potion of Haste, that doesn't have a bonus one for me. I feel like sometimes those enemies have 2 potions, but not this time around. How did you find the getting to depths one before going to a rune branch? Because I know I did that with like the last character I was playing, but I don't know, it might be a bit different with that character. 'Cause they had some pretty good items. Okay, what do I do here? Think I do I scorch? Would take half my remaining magic points. I don't know if I do. Oh, I think I just keep on going the foxfire there. Alright, what? Oh, there's this shield, but I need password if I want to get this shield. I don't think I've got anything that can get me in here, right? And this is diggable, but unfortunately, no, I can't really get in there. Oh, you found it fairly easy? Even on a few characters you lost during the last few days? Oh, yeah. Huh. Do you think that's a relatively easy part of the challenge? I mean, I'll definitely give it a try, see how it goes. And I guess there's no requirement that you don't just dive down in depths the best you can. Oh, good, I felt intelligent. That sounds nice. Kind of funny that this character has a frost shield, but they're flinging fire around everywhere. Uh, Wait, did Foxfire actually work against these worms? I think it didn't work that well. No, just Scorched. I think the Scorch worked a lot better. Let's see, do I have a 3rd level spell? Uh, oh, you dove down in depths every time you tried it? Oh yeah, that sounds probably like the reasonable thing to do, I'd imagine. It says Kindle Blast Spikes in his Flame Wave. I will just pick up the Kindle Blast Spikes and pick up the Flame Wave later on. We'll see how this goes. I'm doing. Okay, so Kindle Blast Spikes, Fire, Translocation S. It's got a lot of other schools to it. Could get a little bit of Translocation, but I think I'll wait on that until later on. Oh, hey there, Zoro and Hob. How's it going? How's your day been today? Oh, hold on. Oh, this is the only place I can actually see this giant cockroach from, so I might just scorch it. It's not exactly the best spot for Foxfire. In fact, I can probably use Scorch a lot more now that I've got 8 magic points here. Are you going well? Wait, oh, and on my side, oh yeah, it's going well for me. Still a little sleepy. Haven't fully woken up, but I'm doing well. And let me head on down. The sound of rushing water. I do want to get to that sewer. I meant to do sewers and stuff. Okay, that's good. Oh, that's obviously not the way to the sewer. So should I identify? None of these girls are obviously identified. So I've got 2 stacks of 2. I think I just hold on to those scrolls for a while before I start reading them to figure out they are. There's a slow rusting of a distant drain. Got any mutations? Yeah, I have got some mutations. I've got magic regens rapidly, and I've got a meltable shield made of frost. It gives me 4 shield value unless I take fire damage. And it's suppressed for a few turns. Oh, there's the sewer. Which they seem pretty decent, especially the magic regen one is doing a lot for me. Ooh, hey there, Natasha. Like, especially this early in the game, having magic regen is pretty nice. In theory, I should be good at sewers, right? Ooh, what's my miscast chance on that Scotch? 5%, okay. I should probably just try it again. Come on, just take out the rats. There we go. There's a slow rusting of a drain nearby, so it's still got plenty of time. Something happened. Icy envelope takes form around me, so that's what is that one? Oh, it's a multiple AC, right, okay. That's kinda nice, although if I take fire damage I may be in a bit of trouble. Could be problems if I start some forest fires or something. And my protection starts melting away. Alright, there we go. I'm in the sure, oh, it's brisk now. But I thought that was slow, like not very long back. Either way, I made it into the sewer in time. But I feel like the Foxfire is pretty good in here because it kind of just steams things up nicely. And it's pretty magic efficient, so I can kind of just spam it. Whoops. The rat sitting outside of view, so it wasn't gonna be any good casting Foxfire there. Fire Elementalist that's afraid of fire. It seems like it with this character. It's kind of funny. He's almost like playing a mummy fire elemental or something. Um, wait, there's a staff. I'm allowed to use staffs, right? Hold on, let me just quickly check it now. I'm pretty sure it's a one-handed weapon, so it's not excluded. It's not a short blade. And it's not ranged, so I should be allowed to use it. All right. Yeah, might as well use a staff of air, right? Because I mean, it gives electric resist to something at least. And I think that's one of I've got resist corrosion as well for my ring, but that's one of my only resists. I'll just take the floor. There's only corpses on the floor, okay, so I can just get out of here. Yeah, this is definitely a fire elementalist that's scared of fire. Oh, dropped 3 floors to dodge level 6. That's not what I want to see. Hold on. I don't have magic map, but I might try out the scroll, see what I have. Okay, I've got to identify. I'll start. I think I'll identify a few scrolls here. Silence. That was probably a good thing I identified that, so I didn't random read it when trying to get out of a bad situation and get myself in a worse one. Vulnerability. Okay. What else do I have here? Enchant armor. Got some gloves I could enchant. You know what? Sure. Let's just enchant up these gloves. I need everything to keep me alive at this point. And just sneak around until hopefully I find a staircase back up. Hopefully. Come on. That's down. That's not going to do the trick. Nope. That's not final priest. I mean, a first level might go okay, but I don't think I'll do that. Howler Monkey's gonna wake everything up, unfortunately. Um, what did my Foxfire just do there? It just went off in completely the wrong direction. On the plus side, I might find the temple going back up, because this is kind of like being a Delver, except I'm not level 1. Oh, that, no. How much damage can that Dom do? I might be able to take it out. It could hit for up to 19. Try just scorching it. Oh, no. I don't know teleport or anything yet. I think my best bet is to go up. And now I've got this gnoll behind me. I could blast spikes it, but how much damage does that do? 2d12? It might be fine. Give it a go. Okay, I've got a little bit of space on this gnoll. That allows me to run away. I don't know if that was worth it or not, but I'm just gonna run to this teleport trap. Oh no, evocable items, okay. Got a scroll of vulnerability, that doesn't really help me. What else do I have? Not a lot, to be perfectly honest, and the bears noticed me. Mm, got a potion of haste. What else do I have here, though? Yeah, some random scrolls that I could try reading, see what happens. I want to try this random scroll. I put in a flame on it. That doesn't make my life any better. Okay, I'm gonna try this scroll. Oh, I failed to brand a weapon, okay. Feels strangely unstable. That's probably a good thing. So I know there's a bear sitting right there. Might just take this escape hatch because I don't think I'm sticking around this level to find a proper staircase. Hmm. Do I risk getting go out and try and grab some of these scrolls? I think I might. Don't think I'll risk it for the money though. Okay. That somebody could have come along while I was trying to go grab those scrolls, but it's fine. Ooh, there's a staff. It might be a staff of fire. Let's check. It's a staff of conjuration. That's probably alright, because I don't think I'm meeting anything that does electric damage right now. Only Foxfire's conjuration though. It's not maxed out, so you know what? For now, that seems like a well worthwhile thing. Also, can I get Flame Wave? I can get Flame Wave. I should at least get all my starter fire spells up and running. Although those aren't really quite castable yet, those last couple of spells there. I'll see if I can identify anything. So I know that I've already done identify. Still go with the scroll, see what it is. Butterflies. Oh, that's nice for escaping away from creatures. And this leads up to a level that apparently I've already been on. Excellent. So I survived the shafting down to level 6. I think I'm more efficient killing these things with Foxfire than trying to scorch them. Yeah, these little guys, it makes sense. Let the Foxfire deal with them. Oh, I'm confused. Can I get out of there? Yeah, it's good enough. Oh, now it can see me again. Nice escape. Well, at least it was an escape. That could have gone a lot worse. Man. And also means I'm not gonna have to suffer another shaft in this dungeon yet, which is great. Oh, hey there, Natasha. Unfortunately, Natasha has friends. I can get rid of Natasha fairly easily. Ooh, what's that? Feel magic essence from a protective shroud around your flesh. Wait, that's Spirit Guardian, isn't it? When hurt, damage is shared between health and magic. Yeah, okay, that's Spirit Guardian, which is not necessarily a good thing. Um, until I get the third level of the mutation where health regen becomes magic regen when low on magic. But that's fine. And I've got a bit of magic regen to try and compensate for that as well. That's a final, yeah, it's final Natasha that I have to kill. Or final Natasha life that I have to get through. Alright. In fact, the Foxfire does lots of damage, but not good against armor and things with it. Yeah, it's 2 times 1d9, so it does 2 separate hits. So basically, takes armor class twice. That being said, it is on max power, so that's going to really buff up its damage quite a bit. Uh, enchant armor. I should just read the enchant armor and do it on my gloves again. those gloves fully enchant up. I mean, I'm not going to fully enchant up my robe because the robe is probably nothing useful. I don't think I'm allowed faded orders, but I'm still going to see what it's got on it. So Ashen Zari, Jiva, or Lagonu. I mean, I wouldn't mind the first two of those gods, but none of them are the god I meant to have for this challenge. I meant to have Dysmenos, so yeah. Besides, I wouldn't be allowed to get Dysmenos even if I got them off a faded altar. Um, let's go up and just get my magic back, I think. How much magic regen do I have? 0.26. Hmm. Because I know that, like, magic, when you get magic regen, it's quite a lot less regen than if you get, like, health regen. Which I guess makes sense because you'd have less magic points or something. Still kind of interesting. What do I want to do? I want to identify one of these scrolls. Scroll invisibility. I feel like with these narrow passageways, I've often just got to scorch things, even if it's not the most effective way of taking them out, because... Oh. Foxfire's gonna have trouble hitting, so there's Eustachio. He's the guy that summons, right? He summons, like, small mammals, I think? Some small mammals, some minor demon. He's not standing in the water either anymore. I guess I just scorch him? Should blink out at some stage. Oh, all those demons are around. Hold on. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Because, well, I won't be able to hit him when he has all the demons around because my scorch will just go randomly. And even the Foxfire is not, like, targeted at a specific enemy. I mean, the Flame Wave's on 24% failure. I might almost be able to use that to take him out. Oh, there we go. Steamed him when he had none of his creatures around him to take the hits for him. That's a problem, like, with player summoners as well. If you don't have your creatures around you to take the hits, you're in a bit of trouble. Foxfire these guys. Not Foxfire these guys, just Scorch those guys as well. Get rid of them. Oh, hey there, Ogre. If I step back, that Ogre won't be able to see me. Whoops. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. I stepped forwards. That was like the worst thing I could have done. Okay. Doesn't matter. I still managed to get a space by stepping away from the guy again because it slowed attacking. I think I do go back to the staircase. Yeah, and just leave the ogre behind. Which way do I have to go? I can just keep on going this way to get back to the staircase. I mean, maybe at a bit, at a bit of a distance, I could take out an ogre or something. But when it's right next to me, it's gonna be a bit of a problem because it hits for like up to 40 damage or something, and I've only got 46 health, so I could die pretty quick. And there's a lot of going around corners and ending up right next to creatures in this area. Alright, there's ringmail, sure. What else is there? Some random scroll. I do know identify, so I know that I don't have any identifiers on me to identify all my stuff. There's another identifier. In fact, I should probably do a few potions because I've got some fairly large stacks. I haven't found like curing or heal wounds or any of the other ones that you want to drink in emergency. Oh, that one's degeneration. That's, I guess, not something I want to drink in an emergency. Let me just drop that one. The ogre again. I think that's a good place to fight the ogre. Because it's in water, so it's going to get nice and steamed. I mean, that worked perfectly. Highly explored, can't reach some places. There's probably somewhere that's blocked off by water that I can't reach. It doesn't really matter. Oh. I have 16% failure on the flame wave. Do I get that a try? I think I just try and scorch the wyvern. I feel like I'm running out of magic faster than it's dying. Gotta try the flame wave, but this is a bit risky. There we go, it paid off. That's not what I want to come down next to though. Do I do against that centaur? Might just go down a different staircase. It's not a convenient way to get next to that staircase. Not staircase, the centaur though. Ouch. Oh no, I can just stay on the staircase and I can foxfire the thing. There's no point in actually getting closer with this character. There we go. The advantage of having a bit of range, you can just kind of stay on the staircase. I mean, obviously, if you get close to the centaur, well, maybe not so obviously, it switches to its melee attacks, so doing less damage. But I still think it was worth sticking near the staircase there. Okay, let's identify another potion for resistance. I mean, I don't have any of those, so it's good to have a few of those identified, I guess. Alright, it's another center. I'm gonna head back to the staircase. It's gonna get quite a few shots of me, but I think that's fine. There we go. And dealt with it. Like, what orders have I found yet? I'm just gonna quickly check. I've found Trog, apparently. That's not gonna work for a mage. This character should be a mage, though, because I gotta pick up either Spellforge Servitor or Haunt as a spell in order to complete the challenge. Alright. Should be a little bit pointless if I was a Trog Wish, but I have to get it down below 10% cast chance as well. Yeah, so definitely not going with Trog there. Or not cast chance, cast failure. Alright, so I think I'm just gonna head back towards the staircase here and just Noel's got a pole on, but I wanna make it less likely that something comes around behind me and blocks me off. I'm trying to escape back to that staircase. I've got 12 magic. I think that's enough to take out the Snow. You're throwing it. I think I am actually allowed those. Let me just quickly check. I'm pretty sure I'm allowed nets. Let's see. So don't use like ranged except nets. Okay, yes, I'm allowed nets. Something at least. There's a ring of flight. I mean, I've only got one ring. I might as well fly. Wand of Flame. In fact, 22 charged on Wand of Flame. That's great because that means I can kill electric eels. So Sigmund, he's relatively late. Yeah, Dungeon level 6 I think is relatively late for him, but he's still got 43% chance on his Confuse. And I think he does fire damage as well, which is not great for this character. Yeah, he's got his throw flame, so he can melt away my shield and armor and stuff. Oh, I can actually exclude that area. Fortunately, it might keep me casting here and come around the corner. Yeah, like you just did. Okay. Well, I guess I know that my exclusion zone is wrong now because he's woken up. Probably gonna bump into him a few times, unfortunately, while I'm doing the level. Yeah. Alright. Could almost just, like, skip the rest of the level. Oh, he's rather close. I don't have a good way of getting back to that staircase, do I? Don't want to fight him really, but got some ones of Ice Blast. What is good against him? So he has no resist. He's got 27 health. I mean, I try fight him. Oh, where did he even go? There we go. He's dead. I didn't even get a chance to melt my armor, but still not great. Sigmund is easy with Scorch. I mean, he did turn out to be easy. Still kind of scary though, because I haven't identified curing yet. So if I got confused, I'd have to random drink potions until I found it. Which I mean, I guess that's probably that potion I've got 4 or one of the ones I've got 3 of, so I probably wouldn't have to try too many times to get curing. Still a little bit of a worry though, if I get confused. Does a Sky Beast actually do electric damage? Because these guys look like they've got electricity, it does. Hmm. Try a soft veil, let's see. So, oh, the Foxfire's still at 100%. So I might as well. Oh, I guess the Flame Wave actually suffers, doesn't it, if I switch staves? Which is on 7% failure, so that's not too bad. Hmm. Maybe I should be using Stuff Conjuration as my normal stuff. That's a wand of Ice Blast. Yeah, it is. Unfortunately, I haven't got any cold resist yet. I mean, I'm tough enough that it's not like an insta killer or anything when I get hit with Ice Blast. Oh hey, it's the bears that I saw before. At least the bears are easy now. Okay. Oh, guess I can just keep on going down. How my skills going? I mean, I'm probably still training the right skills because I'm on the spellcasting to give me some magic points. Conjuration fire to actually cast my spells. Yeah, I think that's fine. What I've got training up right now. Give and go with this end. Like radiator repulsive energy. Is that the one that where is it? Repels missiles later on, so it gives me evasion currently. 3rd level gives repel missiles, right? I mean, these are kind of an interesting set of mutations that I've got going on. Definitely a lot of protective mutations going on here. And let's see what this shop has. It has curing. I could go identify that. Lignification, attraction. Do I need attraction? Not really. Cancellation. If I grab the cancellation and the curing, I can go identify those ones up. That's definitely worth getting the cancellation as well. I've still got a bit of money. Sure, I'll just grab a lignification. I do want to grab this potion of magic at some stage. Alright. Don't know if I need the attraction or the flight, but I probably want the other potions at some stage. Wait, was curing a relatively uncommon potion? It was not one of my big stacks. No, there's other things like, oh no, it's not probably not invisibility. There's things like lignification and stuff. Or even cancellation. Yeah, because I just picked up a curing then, so once, potion I just had one of. That's kind of crazy. Alright, please Sigmund didn't confuse me, because I've been drinking completely the wrong potions. Although cancellation might have actually done the trick to get rid of confusion. I'm not 100% sure if that works or not. It might work. I never really used it because you can just drink curing, which is way more common. Alright, let's identify another potion and see what I've got here. Heal wounds. I'm just gonna run back away from these orcs until I've got my magic back. There we go. Yeah, in fact, that was probably a good idea because that fight with them brought me down to 3 magic. I should probably start using the flame wave soon. I mean, it's really noisy, but I probably should start using it soon. Ooh, it's a temple. It's got a Dismanos, right? Does Dismanos know it's your null? What does the Dismanos altar even look like? That's that over here, right? Dismanos. That is in fact Dismanos. Alright, let's go grab Dismanos. What do they even do for me? So radiate darkness, enhancing stealth, reducing accuracy of foes. Step into shadows of nearby creatures. Bleed smoke when heavily injured, okay. Shadow mimics actions. Transform to a whirling mass of shadows. That's a few useful things, I guess. Um, they're not a god I'd usually go with though. I'll take a look at the ghost. Is Zenlim's ghost. A novice Barachi hunter. Hits for up to 16 damage. 65 health. I mean, they've got more health than me. Do they have any resist? I mean, they're resistant to fire. Yeah, I don't think they're worth taking on. It's not yet. They've got a scroll of identifying. It's about it, I think. So there might actually be some other items in here. It's 18 gold. And a scroll of identify. I mean, that can wait. No point in risking fighting a really tough ghost for that. Ooh, a hornet. Gonna try it with the flame wave. Oh no, I miscast my flame wave. And I'm paralyzed. No, I shouldn't have fought this guy. No, that was a bad idea. Okay. I'm gonna use my last teleport. Oh, I'm badly poisoned, and I might have to use a curing here as well. I shouldn't have fought this guy. Oh, 15 health. I'm slowed. I probably need to heal wounds as well. Wait, there was a centaur warrior skeleton. Okay. Still gonna be reasonably tough. Can I get magic back by running away from these guys? Not necessarily. They do have the spirit shield, so if they hit me, I could be losing a bit, but I guess it's not too bad when I'm low on magic. It's unlikely that most of the damage would end up going, my magic. It would probably mainly go to health. Okay. That Hellwing's, oh, it's awake, isn't it? I don't want to fight a Hellwing. I'm out of teleport though, because I decided to take on that. Guys, I shouldn't have the Hornet. Melee zombies kind of killing me. I'm not familiar with the level I'm on. I haven't like magic maps or anything. Okay. Melee is definitely killing me. I'm pretty sure it's still fast. It's very fast. Am I try kill it with a flame wave? Did work. Excellent. Gotta somehow get away from that Hellwing. Hopefully having the Orc in front will prevent it from getting to me. Oh, there's a staircase up. There we go. That'll do. I don't think I should go down that staircase because of the Hornet. Probably not. So probably just this unexplored staircase here is the one to go down. Okay. Can deal with the watermarks and no problems. That's the Hornet again. How close? Oh, I'm actually fairly close to where that hornet was, aren't I? Um, Another nice escape. Well, unfortunately, I'm back into trouble again here. Okay. There's an escape hatch down, but that's probably not something I really want to take. Unless I have to. Which I might. Yeah, I think it's better taking that down than fighting that hornet. Ow, these orcs just went invisible. Do I have what it takes to take out these creatures? I don't know, the Tenju warrior and Tenju conjurer. Man, that's awfully tough for dungeon level 9. I don't want to fight those. Wait, these guys? You can find these guys on dungeon level 9? It's crazy. Okay. Um, Down again? Maybe. Oh, it's the same distance from the staircase, so it would definitely get next to me if I went to that down staircase. I mean, I do have butterflies. Not seeing a good way out of this, apart from the butterflies. But that would leave me going down this down staircase again. It's not something I want to be doing. I mean, I really don't feel like I can take these on, so I might just use the butterflies and head down again. But now I've got to find some up staircases. Um, Definitely don't want to go with that one though. That Tenju warrior would be pretty tough. Okay, there we go. I did find a staircase. X, and that leads to another staircase up. So I kind of probably recovered from that situation. That's really close to Hornet though. Whoa. That's like a massive little icons there. Kind of a funny little graphical glitch. Sometimes at the edge of the screen there's massive little icons. Uh, Problem is, like, I could bump into the Hornet at any time on this level. Icy envelope grows thicker. Which one is that? So that's my AC that got higher. Alright. I went to the acid dragon. It just didn't follow me around that corner? Okay. Yeah, that's nice. It just lets me heal up fully. Why not? Man, I gotta keep on running into this hornet. I just need something to kill it with. Maybe Ice Blast? Mind Burst? Let's see. Mind Burst is 50%. I think Ice Blast did a bit of damage. I'll try again. Bit more damage. Not quite doing what I need it to. Alright, it's almost dead. There we go. Just Ice Blast it to death. At least that got rid of it eventually. I do want a bit of evocations. Just get like 4 of that. Yeah, because I was just gonna keep on running into that guy over and over on the level. Oh, hey, they're howling. What are howlings actually resistant to? I feel like they're really resistant to fire or something. No. Negativity and torment it's immune to. Resistant to poison. Does have up to, what? No, it has about 45 health though. I mean, I could maybe fight it. I'm not quite on full magic though, so I might just go up. That's I think at dungeon level 8, that's maybe a reasonable monster to be fighting. I don't know. Usually don't find Hellwings until really late on, and then they're not too tough. Oh, it's Digger's Ghost. Novice Spring Hunter of Death Manos. Oh, they got so much evasion. I don't think my thing's target evasion though. Resistant to fire. Yeah, so many of these ghosts are resistant to fire. I don't think I should take them on. Oh, get away from there because the sleep cat hadn't noticed me yet. I could probably scorch the Hellwing one-on-one. I mean, it's definitely possible. Okay, I'll bring it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to happen. Okay, just flame wave this guy. Ooh, I've got some bonus evasion from my little aura. Try scorch it, and then I'll try flame wave it, I think. There we go, got rid of the Hellwing. So it was reasonably tough, but not like insane or anything. Yeah, okay, so I can definitely take those out one-on-one. Um, Also, I probably should go back to my stuff conjuration now that I'm using the flame wave a bit. In fact, with this Aura of Darkness, the radius doesn't really matter, so just having it is all I need, really. So that's great. Because as long as I'm in the Aura of Darkness, things have trouble hitting me. Oh, there's a Kaku Demon. At least that's hidden behind walls so they can't break through, because Kaku Demons can dig, so I'm pleased that's an undiggable wall. Let me keep on going down. Was there something down the staircase I need to be worried about? No, there wasn't. The staircase looks fine. I mean, the flame wave does a lot of damage. It's noisy, but I think it's worthwhile using. As my damage source currently, I've got Wizardry, Flight, Poison Resist. What do I actually want? I think I want some Poison Resist instead of Flight, and I just swap on the Flight when I need it. Let's just get a couple of points of translocation as well, I think. Should start setting some limits on these things, so I might just limit the spellcasting to 10. But the Conjuration and Fire Magic probably still need to keep on going a little bit. Let's see. Oh, I don't really have any spells to pick up. Apart from Blink, I should pick up Blink. I'm not allowed Spider Form. Okay, there's a few translocation spells there, but there's not really much for this character. And at some stage I need to pick up a damage spell that's not fire so I can kill things that while I'm immune to fire. Let's see what one of these potions is. Ambrosia. And I'd preferably do that relatively soon, but I mean that would actually require me to find a spell, right? That's not fire damage. Because I don't think these are really damaging spells, are they? Wait, there's a dwarf skeleton. And oh, there's an ogre. I think that's fine. I'll just flame wave it, I think, after scorching it. Are those also dwarves? No, elves. Huh. And sometimes there's like a net trap on the way in as well when you go to the ogre. It's obviously trapping its prey. There's a kobold brigand with a what's it got? It's got poison darts, so it's not as bad as if it had like cure darts or something. Yeah, I mean that's definitely doable. Oh, so many kobolds. Yeah, I might as well just bring out the foxfire to deal with kobolds. There's something magical on the ground here. I think it's getting the poison darts as magical, which I'm not allowed to use poison darts for this character. As part of the cosplay thing. Can I scorch this Komodo dragon? I can. Oh, and then it runs away from me. Interesting. Instead of trying to fight through the plants to get to me. That's so it's gonna work, I guess. There we go. That killed the Komodo dragon. Yeah, because they could have fought his way through some plants to get to me. Yeah, it would have been a lot tougher than if it just, well, danced around like it did. Oh, Tenji Warrior again. Let me take a look at that. I think it absolutely shred you in melee though. It can hit for up to 31 damage, claw for up to 8 damage, and then peck for up to 8 damage. About a 61% chance to hit. I could deal 13 extra damage with ranged weaponry, but it doesn't have ranged weaponry. I'll see what a Mind Burst will do. That's actually not too bad. We had 62% chance of actually affecting, so not really 100% chance on that. Oh no, there's a gargoyle. I feel like I can take a lot of these things out, but I don't want to be fighting the gargoyle right now. Whoops. Um, Tanju is quicker than me and it does its lightning bolt. If I put on the Staff of Air, I think I could just retreat back. Yeah, I mean, it will catch up, but I think that's fine. That way I can deal with these with full health and magic, and I can deal with them separately because I can have them in the staircase. So it's gonna start with poison. I do have poison resist just from ring. No, I don't think I need that. I'll switch back to my conjuration actually because I don't think the gargoyle does. Uh, Anything electric, right? It does stone arrow. Resistant to electricity. Oh, I'm not doing much damage to it. Oh, there we go. The flame wave takes out, but the scorch doesn't do enough damage to get through its armor class. Um, Alright, so there's a tower shield. I don't want something quite as big as a tower shield just yet. And eventually I might work my way up to a tower shield, but I think at the moment just like a little buckler or kite shield should be good. There are a little exclusion on the staircase, I can get rid of that now. Yeah, it's just a Kobold Brigand with poison darts again, that's fine. Sonya the Graceful Assassin. She has a dagger of venom this time around, but she's still got a cure darts. Well, I'm gonna scorch her. That's gonna ignore our armor class. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to use cure darts. I'm just gonna have to leave those on the ground. Oh, hey there, the electric mage. Let me just get out this uh stuff of air. I think that should make, yeah, it does make the mage durable. Oh, there's no, there's a wizard. I don't have willpower, do I? So it's got 55% chance on banishment. Yeah, I don't have willpower. I don't have like a vial of floods or anything. I do have a scroll of silence, but how tough is a wizard melee? I could hit for up to 10 damage, just 40 health. No, I don't know if I could take one of these on in melee. I mean, maybe I could use. Hmm. What is Mind Burst like on a wizard? It's okay. Now I might silence the wizard, and then I might just Mind Burst it. Oh, it resisted, didn't it? Stop resisting with it. There we go. And I blew it up. Excellent. I should go somewhere else and wait off the silence. There we go. That stopped it banishing me though. And a dungeon level 10 wizard is pretty terrifying though. Frozen ramparts and Yara's while unraveling. Okay. So I got my Staff of Air on. There seems to be some sort of library though. Oh, okay. Fire Elementalist is not great. Because that can melt all my protections away. So how long is that Fire Elemental gonna last? There we go, there we go. Now I can kill the bee. I don't want to fight a Fire Elemental, because I don't have anything that can actually damage it. Yeah, like, what one of these would actually do damage? I mean, maybe the Kindle Blast Spikes, but I don't think. I think, I mean, these things are basically fire damage, right? So they're not going to damage a Fire Elemental. Uh, Also a Cyclops. I mean, that feels rather tough for Dungeon level 10 as well. Oh, hey there, said no one. How's it going? How are your games of Dungeon Crawl going today? Got any interesting characters? Ooh, it's an Amulet the Acrobat. I don't think I have an Amulet. It gives me 2 int. No, 3 int, 2 dex. I think I want that one. It's definitely better than nothing. Yes. Oh, whoops. Didn't have any more flame wave going there. I thought it had one more thing that I could wait around and have it do one more flame wave, but that's only a thing if you're if you're human whisper, I think. And you have the extended range. Alright, so the spellbook with dreadful rotten poisonous vapors. Wait, leather armor cold resist. I'm allowed to wear leather armor, right? Let me just check for this challenge. So it's a coverance rating 4. I think I was allowed to wear that, right? 4 or lower, yeah, okay, I'm allowed to wear it. I was just checking if it was less than 4, if it was 4 or lower, so it does look like I can use it. Oh, Sting and Necro mutation. I mean, if I want to, I mean, I'm going extended with this character, so maybe that would be useful. I've got a goal, so got your goal Earth Elementals going. Uh, the Orc entrance is nuts with Jorgrun and Harold. Man, that sounds like a pretty rough Orc entrance. I mean, yeah, I mean, Jorgrun on his own would be bad enough. Um, Even without like Harold trying to pull you in with his harpoon shot. It's like a pretty rough entrance. I don't think I'm allowed to wear this. Oh, how's this run going? I mean, so far I'm alive. That's got to be something. Oh, also a blink trap to make things worse. I mean, that doesn't sound like a very doable walker entrance at all. Yeah, I mean, so far this run's going alright. I'm still alive. It's been throwing some nasty enemies at me though. Like it threw a wizard at me on dungeon level 10. And of course, like some Pyromance and some Zephyremancers as well. Deep Elf Zephyremancers. So that's a little rough. Oh, it's Troll of the Armor. What mutations I've got? I've got quite a few of the ice ones. So I've got a repulsive field, which will eventually repel missiles, but not yet. Got some meltable AC. So hopefully I don't take any fire damage. I've got the Spirit Guardian and Magic Regen one. And I've got a meltable shield as well. Actually, Troll of the Armor might be alright. If I can get the 3rd level of the magic regen on, whatever it's called, I can get health regen becomes magic regen with low magic, and that would be nice with Troll of the Armor. It would really help me out in those sort of situations where I get kind of low. Also, do I know about the lair? I do. I've never had the minor regen one. Yeah, I mean, it's one that people use for ziggurats, right? But I don't think I got the health regen kills one to go with it, unfortunately, with this character. I'm not sure if it's possible for the characters to get it or not, actually. Yeah, I'm not sure what these, like, multiple shields and stuff count as. Probably not still possible. MP regen makes gods, yeah, so it's definitely useful. It's been helping keep this character alive. Uh, I see a boulder beetle. I'm not allowed to use Curado with this character. Do I have any Death Minerals abilities? I got Shadow Step. That's the one that lets me teleport next to a creature, right? I feel rather low on magic points right now. Also, this is rolling at me. That's rather terrifying when it can hit for like half my health or something. Actually, you could probably hit for more if it rolled at me. Yeah, it's a wand of light. So what have I got? I've got light, mind burst, flame, and ice blast. The other ones have actually been coming in handy. Ooh. Hey there, Fana. I don't think I can get a cold resist easily. Unless I can swap my armor, but that would require me to be somewhere safe for a while. That distance from the exit. Banner is about 80 health. Okay. Bolt of cold. Also cubes of refrigeration. I mean, this is bad. Some nice beast blink. I have no vial of floods. This is definitely bad. I could just roll silence and then run to the staircase. And then I could swap on some armor or cold protection. You know, it's not a bad idea. He'd be doing melee attacks on me, right? Hit for up to 18 damage. Oh, they can hit for up to 18 damage plus freeze of their weapon. Doesn't quite work. I need them one space more away from me. Or I could just do that. Yeah, I was expecting them to do some of their spells while they were chasing me, but apparently not. Alright, there we go. I've got a little bit of cold resist. I just checked for other source of cold resist. Nah, it's just that. Oh, well, alright. Well, that's as good as I can do. Excellent. That seems to be more than enough to deal with them. And I got a ring of ice, so in the future, if I have problems with that sort of enemy, I can at least take them out. Also, do I want to stick with? I think I want to stick with this robe of cold resist actually. I mean, it's like the same armor as the leather armor of cold resist, so I think I should go with it. Actually, I should quickly take the encumbrance on the stroller. That's 4. Good. I'm allowed to wear that. Alright, check out the spell book. Hopefully all the fire spells got hailstorm and freeze. That's not gonna quite work. Actually, what I really need is I need a spell that does non-elemental damage. I think that's my most important thing to find right now. Um because I don't have any way of dealing with fire resistant enemies apart from like a wand of ice blast or something. Wand of light, wand of mind burst. I mean I've got a few ones. That's something at least. So 12, okay. I could do another flame wave. There we go, got rid of everything. But that was very close there with the magic points. Way too close there with the magic points. Especially on these blink frogs are pretty unrelenting. Okay. Like they're really fast and stuff, and they'll just keep on following and attacking. Well, I picked up Mephitic Cloud. That's something I might be able to pick up. Oh, it's weird to you that Behemoth's into Bog. Wait, he's into Noxious Bog? That's really weird. Yo, I wouldn't expect that because. Wait, is that really I guess it is destructive, right? Kind of is, because it does a bunch of poison damage to things that go through it, right? I mean, it's sort of. It's kind of destructive, but it's also kind of got other purposes to it as well. Interesting. And I guess it does often get used in a destructive way with like ignite poison and stuff, but interesting. Let's identify a scroll, magic mapping. Wait, so that means it gets like its. Does it get its range extended? So can you do bog in a larger area around you? That would be wait, is that even how that one wait, with not just bog, it just goes in the I don't have not just bog to look at. Does it even have like a short range to it? See, oh yeah, it does actually have a short range to it, doesn't it? So if they had an extended range to it, it should be quite useful. Okay, the Hydra. I might bring off this Cane Toad. Scale that one separately to the Hydra. Got 18 armor class. That might be fine for dealing with the Hydra. Oh, actually, the Hydra doesn't have much armor class, does it? So actually, Foxfire does a lot to a Hydra. Just kind of crazy. What are these blink frogs? Can I just hit those with Foxfire as well? Oh, I can too. Huh. That does decent amounts against those guys as well. Just kind of good because I can cast a lot of Foxfire with this character. I guess they're still getting up to me. I better just flame wave some of these guys. Uh, as far as how well as like Foxfire is doing, considering it's still just like a first level spell. I know it seems to actually be still holding its own pretty well. There's a lot of the creatures in here. Oh, hey, it's a vial of floods. That's good. I think I'm out of Scrolls of Silence anyway. And also, with this character being like a magic character, it'd be nice to have a way that's not like a silent scroll of actually stopping things casting. I don't want to stop myself casting. Actually, no, I still got that one silent scroll because I didn't actually end up using it, did I, when I was fighting Fana? I just kind of ran away and Fana didn't follow for some reason. Alright, let's get this by the floods. No, it did follow, but like didn't cast spells, I mean. For some reason. I don't know why. Wait, there's lots of spider corpses. There's gonna be a spider nest around here. Not my favorite thing to do on a mage. I'm not gonna get all my magic drained by ghost moths and stuff. Oh well. I guess this character's gonna have to try and do it. Everything noticed me. Oh, the yak. One of the yaks noticed and it let out a bellow. Right. You know what? I might just go with a teleport here. I think this is not going to go well. There we go. Yeah, because that boulder beetle got me with its charge, which does so much damage. Didn't do the most damage. Well, I'll try the flame wave again. It seemed to finish the guy off, but it wasn't doing that much damage. Alright, so there's a transporter here which leads to bees, a lot of bees. I noticed I have been problems with hornets before. There's Think's Ghost. What is Think's Ghost? They're an octopode fighter of Levelin. Alright, so they got a decent evasion, but that doesn't really matter with this character. Except for up to 22 damage plus freeze. And they're resistant to fire. It's not one of these ghosts that's resistant to fire. I don't think I want to fight them. Oh, there's melee in there anyway. Yeah, I definitely don't want to fight the melee. Wait, did that yak run away? Surely it could have figured out how to get to me around that plant. That's kind of funny that it just ran away. I wonder if they can use that, like with plants in the way, to make things run away more often. Ooh, hey there, Sky Shark. Oh, this could easily go berserk, although I guess it doesn't have that much health, and they used to be mainly evasion based, but I think they got their evasion reduced and their AC buffed at some stage with Sky Sharks, but still, it's good having things that don't target their the evasion. That's a 7-headed Hydra up the top that's coming along. I think that's fine. There we go. Yeah, it is fine. It's a bit scary when there's a bunch of Hydras coming, well, a couple of Hydras coming along. Because this character has no problems with Hydras on like a one-on-one fight. There's multiple Hydras? I mean, I still got through them. That was a bit more questionable. There we go, reach level 13. So, oh, I grew a pair of antennas. That's a shame. Was I wearing a helmet? Because if I was, I'm no longer wearing a helmet. I don't think I had a helmet yet, so, oh well. I didn't lose any armor class for that just yet. Said apparently I must have exposed myself to Steam or something, because I lost a bit of armor class. There we go. And now it's back. Wait, that flame wave even gonna hit? No, it's not gonna, is it? Not doing much damage to the spotter beetle. You try and mind burst it. Does have lots of willpower? Try and mind burst it. I mean, it did a little bit. There we go. Finally got the boulder beetle. Alright, done that too. But that, I mean, boulder beetles are a problem for this character. Yeah, I feel like Cure Darts make such a difference to those guys. Not being able to use Cure Darts is definitely noticeable. Alright, what sort of wand have we got here? Wand of Charming. I mean, I guess that makes all those uh, scrolls of vulnerability I'm picking up actually have some use. There weren't many gags down here, so if I go down, I don't get completely surrounded. Have to be a bit careful of that though, because I have misjudged it before and go down the staircase and been surrounded by death yaks. Ooh. There's a lot of flame on this electric eel. I mean, I could hit it with pretty much any fire spell. Like the Foxfire, but the one flame will hit it immediately. those are like 10-headed Hydra. Those are 13-headed Hydra and an 11-headed Hydra. Problem is, though, to get in there, I'd have to open the door, which would leave me next to the Hydras. I mean, I could try and blink away, but it's still not a wonderful situation. So, yeah, I mean, definitely don't want to open this door and end up with a 13-headed Hydra next to you, right? So there's also Steven 32's Ghost in here. They have Mephitic Cloud and Ignite Poison. Also Stone Arrow setting for 3D19, which is quite a lot of damage. I don't think it's very much not worth going in there. Also, I wonder what that axe is flaming. Does it tell me? I mean, it'd be kind of appropriate if it was with all those hydras in there, but probably not. It's probably just a random axe. Alright, let's identify. I'm gonna have big stack potions here. I'm gonna see what that is. Mutation. Got Ignite, Poison, Sticky Flame, and Ignition. Those are fire spells. I've got Sting. Do I have any better? I've got Poisonous Vapors. What poison spells do I have? Mephitic Cloud. I could definitely make. I could get Mephitic Cloud and Ignite Poison. I could definitely make that work, right? I don't know how much damage that would do, but I could give it a try. Ignition, I'm not going to be able to get for a little while. You know, I might give it a try, see what happens. Oh, well, this character, I've only kind of got like some of the spell skills of those use. Like with the Mephitic Cloud, I don't have the poison of the air. The Ignite Poison, I don't have the poison or transmutation. I might just get a little bit of poison actually. I'm gonna make this work. I might as well have like 5 points in poison magic. Maybe 5 is a bit much, but I'll give it a try. Actually, I should actually have tried on these guys probably. In fact, I still can. What is it? So G for Mephitic Cloud, and F to ignite it. Oh yeah, I mean that produces some nice flaming clouds for me. Uh-oh. 39% on what is that? Petrify from that guy, and there's a Komodo dragon around. Komodo dragon would actually slaughter me, wouldn't it, if I got petrified? What can I actually do here? Can I use charming on any of these? Got a 50% chance on this guy. Yeah, give it a try. Nah, it didn't work. Can I give it a try again though? Okay. I should at least get rid of the basilisk, right? Oh, and it's gonna let this guy petrify? Yeah, that sounds good to me. I can just leave it petrified in a flaming cloud. There we go. That gets rid of the Komodo dragon. I mean, that turns a bad situation into a good one reasonably quick with a um charming one. Sometimes those work really well, but I find them really situational. Maybe I'm just not really good at picking out the situations they work in. I'll scroll poison. Uh, how's this character with a resist anyway? I'm missing a few resists. Yeah, electric resist and fire resist I'm missing. I'm missing a lot of willpower as well, but I'm not doing terribly. Oh, that didn't quite work. I did confuse the frog, but I didn't get it with the fiery clouds. Speaking of missing willpower, this is Rupert with a 63% chance of paralyzing me. I think I just leave him be with his heavy triple sword. How much can he even hit with that thing? 61 damage? Yeah, I think I'd leave him be. That's a good chunk of my health that he could hit for. Just bring this oh. Gonna try and bring the Ryan Drake in closer, but that doesn't quite work. Oh, that Hydra isn't even in the clouds yet. I might just step here and then ignite the clouds. Don't know why those Rhyme Drakes keep on losing track of me. They don't seem... Yeah, they don't seem very good at keeping track of me when I go around corners. I mean, I know I've got a bit of stealth from like Dismenos and stuff, but I didn't think I was that stealthy. Well, I guess I kind of am with Dismenos, right? Actually, I might not read the identifier right there. I might just move a little bit away from Rupert in case he hears. Let's see what the scroll is. It's a scroll of noise. Alright, well, I'm gonna head on downstairs and leave Rupert be. Stay invisible. I mean, I don't really need that one. I can just kind of keep that one as like a swap or something. Haven't found any spells that deal non-fire damage, though, have I? Not really. No, I'm still very much into just like fire damage stuff. Oops. Can I put the clouds down? Not very well. Sure, that'll do. Uh, identify, I guess just scrolls, giving her those enchant weapon. That's not going to be the most useful. Kind of wonder if I should still be using the Flame Wave. I probably should. I feel like it's one of my most damaging spells, but it's also one of my loudest spells. That's probably fine to use. Wait, what can I... Oh, I can put down the Mephitic Cloud. I didn't want to place it because there was nothing susceptible. I mean, that's fair enough, I guess. Oh, I failed to ignite my pause, and that's a shame. Also, I don't know if that really worked. I think the creature just kind of got out of the cloud before it really did anything. And the Flame Wave also has a nice benefit of being fairly magic efficient with, well, with the fact that you can kind of channel it over a few turns and it only costs 1 magic point for on most of the turns, so it's not too bad with the magic point usage at least. Yeah, just tell me that Scorch was pretty good against these Blink Frogs. Not Scorch, what's it called? Foxfire, the basic one, first level spell. Yeah, it seems to just absolutely kill them when they're at decent distance. I'm not on Stormform. What about Manifold Assault? I mean, I could, but I don't actually have a good melee attack. Oh, that's Golden Dragon Armor. Uh, I mean, I don't think I can go with Golden Dragon Armor here. Man, it's just like, I've just been finding lots of Golden Dragon Armor lying around recently. This is crazy, but this is actually fairly early. This is in the lair. Yeah, I mean, it's a governance rating 30. No, not 30, 23, so I'm definitely not allowed to use that one. Even if for some reason I wanted to as a mage, I'm definitely not allowed to use that with the light armor requirement on the challenge. Alright, let's take a look at this scroll of identify. I've got a stack of 3 scrolls. That sounds like a good thing to identify. It's Torment. Torment is one of those things that I basically never use. I mean, sometimes you can use it, like if you're lignified or something, but I don't know. I feel like I always forget or something in that situation. Alright, let's just identify another scroll blinking. And I guess most of the time when I'm league the fight, I'm fighting things that can torment, which are pretty much always like immune to torment themselves. Oh, hey, it's a first level of the lair and the staircase isn't immediately swamped. I mean, kind of as a bit of delayed swamping here of the staircase, but uh, still relatively tame. Okay. Try to get this guy shark with a mephitic cloud. It didn't confuse it, which is a bit unfortunate. It might have done a little bit of damage. Oh, another sky shark. Didn't notice me. If I come back down though, it might be next to the staircase, so it's not. It's very close to going berserk here because it's already mited itself. Oh, interesting. I have decent armor class most of the time while channeling my spells. Not decent armor class, decent evasion. Yeah, on the 2 turns I spend channeling, I have good evasion from the what is it? The acrobat amulet they've got on. I didn't realize that worked. I thought it was kind of like with the Wujian attacks, where like the whirlwind attacks from that, we don't get the bonus from the amulet of the acrobat. But that's kind of crazy that it does actually work. Alright, well now there's death the accident staircase, so I should go down. Ah, this one I guess. I guess I just flame wave this Ogla plant. There we go. I do have resist corrosion, right? Yeah, I do. Alright, I think it's time for me to head on upstairs. And not stick around there anymore. Do I go down the same staircase? I might just try going down a third staircase for now. Wherever that one is. Uh, yeah, I mean, this one doesn't seem too bad. I took that guy out fairly silently, so I should be able to not attract too many enemies. Actually, this seems relatively unguarded. I don't know if I want to wander too far from the staircase, though. I just wander back to it and wait for my magic to come back. It's always good to be near a staircase while resting. Alright, this is probably the same manticore as before. Last time I took in a Hornet, it was with just like a one device blast, right? Kind of wondering if I'm tough enough to take on Hornets now or not. I do have resist poison now, which I don't know if I did before. Oh, hey there, dire elephant. I wonder if I have the elephant ending. Has all the dire elephants and stuff in it. Do I come back down the staircase? There's a good chance I get pushed off by the elephant, right? I might give it a try. Yeah, to get pushed off by the elephant, okay. I have that can affect this elephant. I might better, it'd probably resist the mephitic cloud. But if I sit in there for a while, wait, hold on, is that confused? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's no longer confused, as I'm pretty wounded right now. I did do a bit of damage to it, but I might just hit it with a wand of light. Yeah, it's blinded, but it's still really healthy. I like how healthy this elephant is. Wait, it wandered away from me? Hasn't noticed me, so if I just sit around here, oh, it'll notice me. Because it's blind dwarf, okay. blast it with an ice blast. It did a little bit of damage. Okay, that was a bad blink that did not get me anywhere. Kindle Blast Bugs is up to 30 something. That's not good. How much damage does this Alvin do? Ooh, up to 40 and then slaps up to 15. What can I even do about this badly wounded elephant that's next to me? I almost feel like I need to finish it off, but I'm not sure that's going to quite work here. Now, it might take a little while to finish off. I don't have much health, but so I can't blink again. Kindle Blast Spikes would be a really risky option. Don't think I tried that one just yet. It's maybe a bad idea, but I could try a Flame Wave. It did kill it. So I really struggle against Dire Elephants. That's definitely been proven with that one. Try and bring one of these Blink Frogs upstairs up and even follow me. Oh, I guess Flame Wave works pretty well on those. Let's see what spells are available. Yeah, I could just keep him working towards ignition. I mean, it's not very good against like single targets, but it certainly sits in situations where ignition is really good. Oh, hey there, Sky Shark. I've got one of the fairly open, watery level endings still there here. There should be some treasure in the middle of that pool of water. Which is actually probably good for this character. Alright. So those Yags are all the same distance. Is there anything I can do about that? Hmm? I get him to walk through a mephitic cloud. I'm actually trying to confuse some of these. So, okay. Uh, okay, bring one of the Death Yaks up. Fortunately, the one I brought up is fully healed. Might be an okay circus, I think. Yeah, doesn't seem too bad. Apart from the fact the elephant's about to walk into the alarm trap, doesn't quite work. I had a third staircase somewhere. I think it was this one. Yeah, okay, I can probably just go to this one. I'm to the elephant and stuff. I mean, neither of the other guys, like the Komodo dragon. Oh, wait, that wasp is gonna walk into the alarm trap, isn't it? I guess I should just swap staircases again. Kind of don't want to be marked on layer 5. I feel like that would end badly. I guess a lot of things do want to come from that direction of the alarm trap, yeah, because that's kind of leading towards the main bulk monsters. Oh, I'll swap staircases again. This character actually got any fire resist yet? No, I don't, which means that Steam is reduced my armor class quite a bit. Alright, let's get up. So I could wear that armor from the Steam Dragon, but I've currently got a +2 row of cold resist. I think I'll keep with my +2 row of cold resist. It's nice to have at least one source of cold resist, alright. I reached level 14. My repulsive field grows stronger, so that's one more point of evasion. But I kind of want that at the third level because that gives repel missiles at the third level, which is actually pretty decent. Although that's my armor slot mutation, so that's what would usually give you some scales that would give like a elemental resist. So I guess I get repel missiles instead of an elemental resist, which is okay. Scale mail of life. I don't think I can wear that. Nope, too much encumbrance. How do I bring these death yaks back to the staircase without triggering this alarm trap? think I think this is fine. I just gotta make them walk through a flaming cloud, and now that they're a little bit closer, I think they'll avoid the trap. Alright, that seems fine. Is the staircase fine now? It probably is. I think I've lured away everything that was guarding that staircase. Alright, is plate armor? Sure, this doesn't work for a mage, unfortunately. This Hornet didn't take much damage from my Scourge, but I'll try Flame Wave again. Oh yeah, that did lots of damage. Gotta deal with this Sea Snake that's considerably faster than me. There we go. I want to try and bring one of these elephants upstairs. Of course, no guarantee that works. These being elephants that can push me off staircases. Oh, there we go. That worked. Do I don't think I should go back down that staircase. I feel like there's probably a few too many elephants around there. Oh. Did that elephant see me? Oh, there it is. They might have lost track of me for that split second I was out of view. Merfolk Avatar. Hold on, there's the guys that summon out the little spirits to try and drown you. He's got a 77% chance on his Avatar song. Maybe I should have stayed in water when I was fighting this guy. Maybe not necessarily, because I would easily steam myself and lose my armor though. Let me just go grab some of these scrolls. I've got Blinking, Silence, Haste. Ooh, a Ring of Intelligence. Hold on, what am I wearing? Resist Corrosion, Resist Poison. I'm tempted to put on a Ring of Intelligence. That being said, Flame Wave's already on 92% power. Scale Mail Fire Resist? Sure. I almost feel like I should actually have my flight on when I go through this shallow water. So I can actually move at a reasonable rate, but whatever. Because I just don't worry about it too much. Can I get out of this water before the yaks get to me? I think I can. Right, but unfortunately, I am nowhere near a staircase. Hold on. How do I make this work? Without the... Guess I just try and take this corner as best I can. Oh, yeah, I mean, the yaks are a little bit closer to me, but it did work. There's only one death yak following. I can bring one death yak upstairs without any problems. So I determined that I could easily fight one of those. Alright, it should be fine. I should be able to just pull up one of these death yaks. No, whoops. I accidentally waited a turn there. It's so easy to accidentally wait a turn while trying to channel a spell. I mean, you get used to like how many times you have to wait, but it's still easy to stuff up and wait an extra turn. Take an attack for no reason. So I think that actually finishes off the lair. I'll just quickly check that there aren't any items I want on the ground. So scale me of Fardis, I'm not allowed to wear that. Okay, the Steam Dragon armor. I think, yeah, that's everything I want. Let's just head back to the dungeon. Why does that stop? It doesn't tell me why it stopped, but there would have been a creature that was in view for a little while. There we go. It's a blink frog or whatever. It's nothing too special. I can't actually see invisible, can I? No, I cannot. Shadow will go invisible. I do have a ring I could put on, I think, for see invisible. Oh. I died before I even got into the menu to swap that on. I mean, that works well. The Cyclops with the rocks are interesting, because I think the rocks are less accurate than the melee attacks, but they do more damage. Red ugly thing. Did I ever pick up polymorph? Because I don't want to fight a red ugly thing. I don't even have like yards Wonder Raveling. Oh, it's on 80% failure. Yeah, if I picked up yards Wonder Raveling, I could change colors of the ugly things with it. Now, none of these ones are. I mean, Ice Blast would damage it, but none of the ones are gonna change its color. Might just go down another staircase for now. Hopefully, by the time I next meet it, will change its own color. One of my scrolls is fear. I got another identify, so I can identify. Another scroll. Why not? See what that is. Amnesia. I don't know if I want to amnesia up any of my spells. I pretty much use all of them. Like even the Foxfire occasionally still gets used. Mainly because I don't really have any like proper range spells yet. Like all my spells are fairly limited range. But yeah, it still does occasionally get used. Ignition is on 83%. That's not the one I'm after. I'm after. I mean, I could just get Frozen Ramparts as a source of non-fire damage. Or even just Freeze or something, but those are not massively great spells. And I probably don't need a source of non-fire damage till like after. What is my hero next? Spineless until like I don't know. I mean, as soon as I can get it, the better, I guess. But I can probably get through the Orcish Mines without a source of non-fire damage. Oh, so the Honors die really fast to the Flame Wave. Is it only resistant or is it very resistant? Let's see. It's only resistant to fire, so it's taking like half damage or something. Oh, we do have a polymorph now though, so I can just change its color to green or whatever. Yeah, that works out nicely. I'm presuming it doesn't just change its color straight back to red or something, but that. No, I find that polymorph was well timed. No, I shouldn't keep the flame wave going, otherwise, well, I'm not gonna quite get that wraith into range, is it? Because I know that could be worth like keeping it going, even though there's nothing quite in range, because it will hit something next turn, but it wasn't worth it that time around, because it wouldn't hit nothing next turn either. Let's do a bit of Foxfire here. Oh, it's not going for the eel. Also, I don't know if that shadow is still around here or not. Oh, it's just telling me how dangerous, wounded the eels are. I thought it was telling me about like a temporary portal, but it doesn't seem that way. That's shallow water, isn't it? I can just walk onto this. It's a little bit hard. The shallow water to tell. The shallow water looks kind of like deep water. When it's got the Dismanos aura on it. Oh, whoops! I got engulfed. That's why the dropping menu came up. Okay, when I tried casting a spell that was bound to D. Which is a little bit dangerous because you could easily end up pressing all sorts of random keys when you're trying to cast a spell. You're engulfed and it doesn't work. What's Psych the Insane Magus? What does she even have? She has Polymorph, Cantrip, and Chain of Chaos. She's generally really weak. Like, Dungeon Level 12 is really late for her, isn't it? She's got 40 health. I thought that was really late. Maybe it's not. Because I got a Vial of Floods I could hit her with. I will. I don't know if it's really necessary. Oh. She drank a potion of invisibility. There we go. She was pretty weak. I think I still struggle with boulder beetles to do good damage to them. Although I seem to kill that one. Alright, I'm just heading upstairs, I think. And now I should take out the Cyclops. Wait, wasn't there a thing where Dismanos hated fire or something? Or was that like an old version of Dismanos that hated fire? Because it seems kind of weird using a fire elemental for Dismanos. What does it say in the description? Dismanos, the shadow desires all to be darkness. Followers of Dismanos gain a strange and otherworldly affinity to the shadows of the environment. This god despises the physical world and constantly seeks to encroach on it. Dismanos therefore rewards those who wield death and destruction while gradually consuming them with darkness. Huh. No, I mean, the god doesn't have anything about fire. I'm sure the god didn't used to like fire at some stage. Um, Maybe I'm just misremembering things. That's a bunch of ogres and also Lodal. I want to bring some of these ogres upstairs, I think. I mean, like, one of them will do. Let's just see if I can split off some of those ogres, because there's definitely too many ogres there for me to deal with. But if I get Lodal on its own and I put on Resist Electric, it should work just fine. Oh, according to the wiki, prior to 0.22, Dismanos hated fire and appreciated the killing of fiery things, but it was not evil. Right. Alright, so maybe I am remembering correctly. Huh. Interesting that it got changed, like a god of darkness doesn't mind you just blowing things up with fire. I think fire would kind of go against the whole idea of darkness, but I mean, it allows me to play this combination, right? A fire elementalist of Dismanos. I don't have any willpower. Hold on. I just get that Hornet out of view, but it'll probably hear me fighting anyway. Oh, this is beginning to look really bad with a 61% chance of paralysis. I don't have my vial either, which would work on this guy, right? Because it's not resistant to drowning, but unfortunately I don't have it. Yeah, if I flame wave here, I'm gonna make a lot of noise. I haven't actually got my invocations high enough to use shadow form, have I? Been slowed, okay. See an Atom approaching, you know? No, I've got one teleport. That's not what I want to see. I'm kind of worried here. Like, if I do another flame wave while I'm slowed, they're gonna not end well. I've got 6 cancellation. That being said, this Hornet can also put more slow on, so I might just flame wave. Oh, that's not going well, is it? Okay. But it's the Tenju Reaver that's causing me the main problems here. That staircase is close by, but also I need digging to get to it, which I don't have, right? Mm, no, you have to go around a long way if you want to get to that. You have to go around this way. Yeah, to get to that staircase. Okay, so the Centaur's fast, so is the Reaver slightly fast. Don't know if I use that last teleport or not. I think I do use the butterflies. I did not really get that Centaur very far from me. I feel like this is a situation that calls for that teleport. It's just a shame that it's my last one. So this hasn't taken me that far from where I was. Um. Oh, has my armor been melted yet? Not quite yet. So the elf pyromancer hasn't quite melted my armor, thankfully. Also there's all sorts of things coming along. Yeah, this is when I just need a little bit of digging to dig through there and get to the staircase, but hold on. I was currently slowed, so the Atom was able to catch up to me. Alright. The problem is Reaver though is still around somewhere. Although with the Centaur Warrior and the um Atom dealt with, it might be okay. Oh, I got some identify. What else did I get? A ring of positive energy. Don't think I've got anything that protects me from negatives. It might be okay to have one of those rings of positive energy. Let's identify. So I've got some fog there. And if I'm lucky, I just won't come across this Reaver again, right? Got boots. What is it I'm missing? It's like a hat or something. And a cloak. Oh, okay. I should have checked for cloaks. I might have been leaving some of those around that I could be wearing. The hat's not massively important. Oh, maybe that low dull. Because that's going to pop off eventually anyway, as my mutations gain levels. Because I think I got some antenna or something. It's a bit of a shame. There's the Reaver. That gonna get confused, the Mephitic Cloud? I mean, it has a chance, right? Oh, I don't know if it is. No, it's not. Okay. I'm down to 6 magic points. I think I'll try a Flame Wave down to 2 magic points. Alright, there we go. Got it. That was very close with the magic points, but it did do the trick. So what do we have here? We have a buckler. I was planning on getting a buckler at some stage. Let me just double check that I'm allowed to use bucklers. Uh, okay. Counteracting 4 Lord. Does that apply to shields or is that just armor, right? Because don't shields technically have encumbrance rating on them as well? I should check on that. Oh, I have to, that's right. Hold on. I should actually exclude some places up so I don't stuff this up. So let me just Whoops. Let me just go examine. I should exclude up the layer branches so I don't accidentally go down to those. I can just go anywhere on this level. It doesn't have to be on the staircase. So where's the layer? Okay, where is the layer? Oh, there it is. In this little corner with all the plants. I don't actually know where my layer branches were, like what levels of the layer they were on. So I'll just peek all the down staircase. Okay, there's a spider here, so I should exclude that one up. So I don't accidentally go into that one. I think there's any other layer branches on this level. Just peek down a bit further, find my other layer branch. Oh yeah, I think it's this way, isn't it? I must remember to exclude those because otherwise I will accidentally go down to one of those. Well, there's a good chance I will. A ring of protection. Oh, there's a ring of willpower I've got. I should probably put on the willpower instead of the resist corrosion. I know there's like a few acid dragons and stuff around, but I think it's still important that I've got the willpower on. I don't really need the enchant weapon. Let's just see what else I don't need. I need silence. And that should leave me with plenty of inventory space, right? Well, 2 inventory space, I guess it's enough for now. Beastly Appendage and Wereblood. I'm having a few problems with getting the spells I need. I don't know the wise idea, but I'm just going to move up and do a flame wave. It did actually work pretty well. I'm getting rid of all those ogres. And I can identify... I guess I go with a potion. I've got 4 of 2 with that. It's might. I think I can drop the might. So I'm relying so heavily on spellcasting. I don't think that's going to really help me out. That's another Cure dot that I'm not allowed to use. And see what's behind here. Is this one of the rooms full of simulacrums? This kind of looks like one of those rooms full of simulacrums that has a ghost in it somewhere. Let's just shrink back a bit because I am kind of running out of magic. I'll take a look at this. Can I actually see what's inside here? Also, I should exclude this up. Just so I don't accidentally walk into it. I've got one cold resist. Yeah, there we go. There's some simulacrums. There's Centaur Warrior simulacrums. I could probably take those. But it depends what else is in there. Oh, there's an ice dragon. A little bit more questionable. And there's so many simulacrums. Oh, there's like a whole army here. For oh, I know what this ring does. Ring of Fire. Contaminates you and take it off. Dex. 3 slaying and a bit of stealth. I mean, it's so Ring of Fire is kind of hard to swap, right? But it's not terrible. I wouldn't mind a Ring of Fire at some stage, being a fire mage and everything. Also, Journeyman Troll Earth Elementalist of Hepliaquana can hit for up to 44 damage and has 105 health. I don't think I go in there. I think that's too dangerous. You want a refund? What do you want a refund for? The boss level. Oh, that ring? A bit of a disappointing ring. I mean, it's not terrible. I don't know if I would wear it or not. I mean, maybe would wear it. It looks good, but it's kind of nothing I need. I mean, I, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the slaying and stuff don't quite help this character, do they? It's a bit of a shame. Um, I mean, this character does kind of have a bit of stealth, so adding to that would be okay, but I mean, it's nothing too needed by this character. Do I have enough willpower that this is a down like 10% failure or something, or 10% chance, 11% chance? Yeah, it's round there. And still to a point where I can easily get hit by those guys. Oh, there's a longbow. I'm not allowed to use that longbow. It's got magic points on it though. Yeah, I'd totally use that longbow if I was allowed to, right? Because it's cold resistant magic points, which is not bad at all. Oh, the Hobbit is holy wrath. No wonder I can't use it. Because I'm a demon spawn. So I'd be... I don't know, what would happen? I'd like put it on and take damage every turn or something. From the holy wrath trying to kill me. Ouch. Well, I might just put on the electric resist here. With that 10 units love for lightning. I guess I'm still buffing up a lot of spells to Staff Conjuration, so I should keep it Staff Conjuration, I think. I think it's like a vampires and crosses thing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's I just feel physically uncomfortable or if it like actually would do damage to me if I was wielding it. Or quite how that works. Yeah, I think it is very much like with vampires and crosses. You want to use the Holy Wrath. Alright, let's identify this potion. It's attraction. Do I think I want to just keep on heading down the dungeon. And then I want to do the Orcish Mines, I think. I think I want to do them in that order. So is this bad that I've got this many around me? I think it's fine. Even when they become fire ones, okay, I'm going to get some int. Help these spells out a little bit. Oh, the flame mode's on 100% power while I'm using the Staff Conjuration. You know what? I should actually be getting fighting. I've kind of neglected my fighting skill. Yes, I've only got like 90 hit points. Should I get a little bit of dodging? I mean, maybe like 5 or something. Should have Conjuration and Fire for now. Yeah, just get a bit of fighting and stuff, I guess. Especially since I don't have that greatest spells. And then once I've done the Orcish Mines, I can figure out what spells I actually need to pick up. And what things I need to train for those. Oh, that's a wizard. It's gonna have so much chance of banishing me, isn't it? 15. Yeah. I mean, I'm wearing my willpower, so I've got everything I can to help me out against that wizard. Those things are all trapped in there, aren't they? Yeah, they are. That's sort of the type of room where if you had something like ignition or something, you could just kind of rampage through that room. Don't know sell stuff that is stuff of poison. But if it was the stuff of fire, I might go for it. This buckler protection. Was I gonna get a shield at some stage? I think I was. Huh. Certainly haven't been in any particular hurry to get a shield. The skills I was training. Because if I did want a buckler of protection is not too bad. It's already like +2 as well. Um Oh, Louise knows me. I do have a vial. Let's see. So she has a +6 demon trident. She also has 20% on banishment, and she has lightning bolt. I don't want to fight her at the same time as this Death Knight. Uh, I have a good way to run away here, because that's just gonna... Yeah, because the staircase is a little way over there. So she's gonna get closer to me if I run that way. Oh, there she goes blinking away. Okay, that's not too bad. So I can bring the Death Knight upstairs. What's up with these skeletons? There's an ugly thing skeleton. Oh, they killed a bunch of ugly things. So just bring the Death Knight upstairs. Oh, it's reflecting injuries? Ouch. You know what, I might just get my health back before I fight that Death Knight. There we go. Now we should be able to go kill Louise, hopefully. Let me just check on our resist actually, real quick. He has no resist. Okay, so I can just go down, hit it with a vial, and then do my best to flame her up, I think. Where is it? That works, right? She's waterlogged. Excellent. Oh, I steamed myself up, so I've got less armor class. I keep on accidentally steaming myself up, and melting all my shields and stuff. Do I want a demon shrine? I could spec a bit into weapons, right? Demon Shrine's one-handed, which means looking at the weapons requirements, not short blades, it's not two-handed, it's not ranged. So I think I'm good. If I wanted to use this. Let's see, so it does 18 damage, 1.3 attack delay, but if I spec into it like 14 skill something, get down to 0.6 attack delay, I don't know if that's worth using or not. And I could just stick to my whole really blasty caster that just uses enhancement stuff approach that I often go with, but I'm not sure that's actually really the optimal way of playing mages. It's just a way that I like playing mages, really. I'm not sure it's really that optimal. Because you can easily get yourself into situations where you're out of magic. A bunch of ugly things. Oh, I was trying to not get that alarm trap set off, but didn't quite make it. Alright, well I've got 14 magic points. I can polymorph this ugly thing into something a bit more reasonable. And then I think just flame wave it? Yeah, that killed it off pretty quick. Wait, so that's my other staircase up. So wait, is one of these an escape hatch? Yeah, one of those is an escape hatch, okay. Most of the staircases I've seen on this level seem to be escape hatches, apart from there's a few there. Okay, I've got one teleport. That's at least I got a teleport. Stripped away its fire resist. I think it might actually be able to do decent damage. There we go. The problem is to strip away the fire resist, then I have to deal some damage to the scorch, which does like fire damage. It seems to actually be going okay. I think I just head back to a staircase and get my magic back that way. Although I do regenerate reasonably fast, I can kind of just get a lot of it on the way to the staircase. So if I found like an amulet of magic regen, it might be worth putting on. I could just have a character with lots and lots of magic regen this time around. Could I do this for him? Hold on. If I put on a ring of maybe not intelligence. Hold on. If I put on wizardry instead of willpower, and I put on intelligence instead of poison resist, ignition is on 12% failure. That seems acceptable. Just try to blow these things up. Yeah, I mean, that looked a lot better, right? There's only this one Tenju bar and it's already quite wounded. Alright, let's swap back my rings though, because I do actually need the resist. Especially that willpower, which is almost saved me from getting banished, it seems. Okay, so I've got Tremorstones, Warning Star of Protection, Staff of Poison, Plate of Fire Resist. Do I actually need any of the stuff? Oh, there's a ring on the ground. No, it's not almost the Acrobat. I don't need that. Buckler of Protection. Let me go examine that one. See if it's any good. So, wait, it's got Encumbrance rating 5. This is where I need to know if I'm allowed to use that shield or not. It said armor. I don't know if shields count as armor. I feel like they don't. They don't use the armor skill. Hey there, Ray. How's your day been? Uh, have you managed? Because I have you managed to get any more cruel characters that are doing well? Because I know yesterday you had one that was doing pretty well, but unfortunately you met there and didn't Zot, right? But how are the cruel characters going now? I might drop the positive energy. Oh, I picked up the acrobat. I don't need that. I've got an artifact acrobat, and I'm done exploring this level. I'm gonna go down a level. I haven't had time to play since. I might give it a try now. Ah, yeah, fair enough. Skeletal Warriors, they're not like resistant to fire, are they? Right there. Whoops. I accidentally stepped towards the thing. That's like the second time I've accidentally stepped towards a creature this day. Um, they're resistant to cold. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, I should definitely just bring one of these up. Come on, Flame Wave, do something to this. Skeletal Warrior, there we go. Not sure if I should go back down that staircase or not. Let me just examine it. I mean, still another one, but I think that's fine. It seems like a fun character. Didn't know disallowed fire stuff. Yeah, apparently they do now. It apparently got changed in, what was it? 0.22, I think is, because Roger looked it up, and apparently it got changed in 0.22. And now you can, um, use fire magic on Dithmenos. Fire and shadows. I'm a Balrog. I mean, I guess I kind of am a Balrog, right? Let's bring this Skeletal Warrior up. Bring this one up as well so I can fight these one at a time. So in theory, I'm meant to be Mara with this character. If I can... I don't know, so at some stage I need to pick up... What's the spell called? Spellforge Servitor, so I can make my illusory duplicates and stuff. But like, unfortunately, I don't think I've found that yet. Hopefully, I do find one of the spells that I have to pick up, because I could be in trouble if I don't. I have to end up doing some ziggurats or something if I don't find them, which could end badly. But I think there's a good chance I'll find Spellforge Servitor. Like pick up Metabolic and Glaciation Simulacrum and Ozzy armor. Oh yeah. Doesn't quite work with the Simulacrum on a fire mage, right? It's kind of more of an ice spell. I don't like how I'm barbed in place. There might be a few too many things here, but I think if I flame wave them... I've stripped down the numbers, but I'm still barbed in place. How long do I think this barbed in place will last? I think I'm better off still moving. Not doing that much damage when I move, right? Oh, this is lasting way longer than I thought it would. No, this didn't work. I kind of got myself in trouble here. I mean, I can do like butterflies or whatever. Yeah, no, this barbed in place is lasting way too long. It's not letting me get to the staircase. Now take another step. Nah, still got it. This is very risky, but I'm gonna take another step. Oh, it's now gone. But if I try going up the staircase, will this guy get an attack on me or not? I don't think so because it's one space away, but I could be entirely wrong. Let's see. No, it didn't get a pickup on me, an attack on me. Excellent. Thought that's how that worked. And I'm pleased that I was right, because if I wasn't right, that probably would have been this character dead. Wait, what did I just pick up? Did I just pick up a potion of might? I think I did. Wait, it must have been something else, because it might be a magic or something. I don't seem to have any might on me. Never seen me being wrong. I mean, I've definitely been wrong about a few things and got myself killed before, but hey, it seems to be a learning. Getting wrong about less things definitely helps. Um, but I know that getting up staircases away from things that are fast can be a problem. Ooh, there's melee. I think my best bet is to move forwards. I only got one teleport, right? If I wanted to get out of here with teleport and just flame wave the melee. Guard the melee, now what? There's no way I have enough magic to take these guys out. Uh, no, I'm always right. The game just sometimes doesn't catch up. I mean, maybe that's true. Maybe I just need to implement the things into the game so that it works the way I thought it did. Be like, haha, I was right all along. Can I charm one of these guys? 40%. Oh, that's not too bad. I've only got one charming though. I think I give this a try. So if I do a vulnerability, then a charming. Hey, I got a little friend, okay. Oh, this is a dead end. Well, I didn't account for that. I mean, I've still got some. I've got a bit of magic back. Wait, there's no way this killed everything. Oh, I mean, it turned hostile now. There's no way that little fired ugly thing killed all the other ugly things. Except if it did. I think it did. Oh, that's kind of crazy. I mean, the running away there actually got me back a lot of magic points, so I probably could have fought things anyway. Ooh, does the ring of +9 intelligence, ring of +8 dex and stealth, ring of flying slay, ring of cold resist corrosion and end, ring of resist poison and strength. These rings are not bad. Kind of like the looks at intelligence. That's a lot of intelligence. Also, the resist cold, resist corrosion intelligence is nice. Resist poison and strength. I'm currently wearing a resist poison. How much do I really need strength though? Not that much, right? You know, the shop so much. Yeah, it sells such nice items. Well, it's such interesting items. Sometimes it sells kind of ones that aren't that great. Just don't know whether I don't want to lose the poison resist, but also what is my other ring? Willpower. I don't want to lose the willpower either. But also these rings look so good. Like the resist cold, resist corrosion ring. Already got cold resist for my robe, right? Let's just check out robes. There's positive energy, that's not that good. Let's just check out some leather. There's cold resist. I mean, there's nothing else I could really get apart from maybe some regen. So that cold resist one would give me an extra cold resist. The intelligence one would really help me out with spellcasting. Oh well, I think I'll leave that for now, but there's definitely some really good rings in there. What I need to do is find something to sort out my poison resist another way. Oh, this guy's a shapeshifter. And then I should be good to put on lots of things, or something to sort out my willpower would also work, but that's a little bit hard to sort out. Um, it's so far behind at this point. Like, yeah, what have I got? About 2 pips of willpower. Yeah, I mean, I still need like a couple more pips of willpower. So if I wanted to sort that out so I could swap out a ring and have something that needs to give me 3, then I will go flying around. Oh, there's Moss's level. Even comes with a staircase. Okay, let me just put it on my willpower again and just go exploring. Okay, I'm just gonna head on up. Scorch is kind of failing a lot of the time now. Ooh. Phantasmal Warriors hit for a lot and then they strip your willpower, but hmm. Still, they're not massively healthy. Alright, so there's a wizard here. I've got my willpower back on. So it's probably only like 14 or 15% or something on its banishment. Well, you found gloves of too many cooks in Gehenna? Wait, is that like the actual name of the gloves? That's kind of funny. They should have like lots of effects on them, some are like positive and some are negative. Just be like a real mess of effects. Sure, that would be appropriate to the name. Alright, well, I can't keep on running away because I'm still slowed. Oh, actually, I can because I'm no longer slowed. That slow, thankfully, did not last too long. I think I just got racked with pain. Is that agony range? Yeah, okay. This area is really dangerous. Okay. Um, might just use my flight ring again. Actually, I should get my health back. What are my mutations? So I've got a pair of antenna, which is a little bit unfortunate. Got a repulsion field, which is giving me evasion. If I get another level, I'll have repel missiles. I got a meltable armor class. So if I take 5 damage, I lose it, but it's 8 armor class, so it's not bad. I've got magic regen and magic shield, which are from the same mutation. And I've got multiple shield values. So I'm kind of really scared of fire on this character. It's kind of funny being a fire mage. Sometimes I end up accidentally hitting myself with like steam and stuff. Oh, those are the gloves of too many cooks that screenshot you sent. Well, this looks it's hard to read. It's kind of really small. It's really weird having like a mobile aspect ratio, or maybe it's just been clipped to that size. Wait, are those your Chaos and Magic bars on the side? Oh, that's interesting. Like I've never seen like the mobile one before. Let's see if I can zoom in a bit. Not really. Whenever I try to zoom in, it's like nope, doesn't want to. All right, never mind. Uh, yeah, I can kind of see that it says too many cooks, but unfortunately, I can't zoom in. It's like minus fire resistant bit of strength or something. It's a little bit hard to read. Unfortunately, I don't know why the browser won't let me zoom in on that. I think it's trying to fit the image to the screen no matter how zoomed in I am. Unfortunately, there's probably some trick to zoom in there. All right. On the fly instead of the poison resist this time around. But yeah, the game looks really interesting on mobile. It's like, well, like all this entire menu is like really different. It's really like crushed. Huh. Oops. Where's the game again? Alright, the freezing wraith can fly, right? So I can pull that into the water. Yeah, I don't think they had Death Knight can, but I want to get out of sight of the Death Knight so it doesn't keep on using its agony range on me. Though I think its agony range does have a limited range to it. Um, I think it's like whatever the player agony spell used to have as a range back before it got kind of nerfed a bit. So it's got no, that's long range. That's a really long range on that agony range. Sure. You know, I can just sit here and flame up the guy, I think. It's reflecting some damage back. Oh, which could be a problem if it's sitting in a steam cloud, right? Because if that damage is constantly reflected back when I don't want it to be, it could be a problem. I was sending... Oh, is this like just an image of the item that you're sending? Oh, you can... Wait, hold on a second. You can rotate your screen? Wait, but it still shows like all the stuff squashed on the side, even when it's rotated. And it kind of just stretches out the keyboard. That looks kind of funny. Rotated that way around. Wait, what happened to your health bar and stuff? Oh, they like really crushed. Huh. Interesting. So it looks like it's made for it to be the other way around. um I mean, sideways could be better, but it really crushes those health bars, so I feel like they're not the most useful like that. Oh, I've done the dungeon, so I can just go into the depths. I won't exclude that one up, but I'm going to go to the Orcish Mines first before I go into the depths. What's easier, the Elven Halls or the depths? Probably the Elven Halls are slightly easier. Oh, you left killing Serabov with 10 hit points? And Berserk Chitus? That's super scary. Oh man, that actually is pretty bad. At least he lived. I mean, I guess that makes you thankful you trained like fighting skill, right? Because if you had 10 less hit points, that could have ended a bit differently. And I feel like Flame Wave is pretty effective in the Orcish Mines, right? Wait, speaking of training fighting, I did start training fighting on this character, right? Yeah, I did. 10 times more health than you needed. Oh, there was also your Berserk hit points, and you had no potions as well. Wow, that sounds like quite a scary time. I mean, Cerebral was interesting. I guess if you're a Berserk, like, there's not much you can really do, right? Apart from just keep them fighting. Like, you can't just, like, teleport out of there or anything. Yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely, I hope you find some mutation potions. I mean, there are a few mutation potions in Pandemonium, but there's not a huge number. I mean, one's all you need if it gets rid of the right mutation. Which it won't necessarily, but hopefully it will. I'm just gonna ping this electric eel with a wand of flame. Oh, moved out of the steam. Oh well. That's fine. Come on, strip away this guy's fire resist. There we go. Now we can head back up. I'll convert to Zen and try and get your piety up. I mean, if you still had Crypt to do or something, that might work. Convert to Zen and get piety and then whatever. I mean, it depends on your current god a bit. Oh, it was a glowing rune flaw that messed you up and you used 12 potions instead of Berserk Kindness, right? Oh, it's a row of willpower. As you weren't getting any piety, I mean, uh, oh, you already swapped from Okawaru to Ushkeo because you weren't getting any piety? That makes sense, I guess, because with Ushkeo, it's not like something that kind of builds up over time, right? Uh, drop that protection. I mean, protection's in theory fairly nice, but I always find myself so short on resist. That's really hard to get gates where I can use protection. I mean, my last character, I think, did actually manage to put on. Well, it wasn't protection, it was the Ring of the Tortoise, but it's basically the same thing, except artifact version. Was there a change lately related in Trunk related to stealth? I'm not sure. I actually need to check the change log again, see what changes have been made in Trunk. There's not one that I'm aware of, but also I haven't looked that much into um exactly what changes have been made recently in Trunk. Oh, whoops. Whoops, what'd I do? That's not good. I just got myself into trouble. I just went up the staircase that I shouldn't have. So used to just being able to like wander up any old staircase. But that doesn't work in here. Okay. So it gets hasted. Can I mind bust it? I shouldn't have just wandered up a random staircase though. That was a bit silly of me. Uh oh, you just have 2 kills in stealth, but you have like 7 pips? How much stealth do I have? I don't think I have that much. I have like 3. I haven't invested that much into stealth. Can't remember if I had any stealth items on or not. I don't think I do. I've stealth a little bit of stealth skill. You know, I should actually get a little bit of stealth skill. Try and make things lose track of me more easily. Oh, the most recent stealth change you remember was one where they removed the maximum stealth. I mean, stealth never technically had a maximum. It just uh showed like the bars were the maximum, right? Wasn't that the situation? So it got changed how it showed in the UI to make it less confusing. I know I heard about that one, which doesn't actually make. Unless there was a previous one before that that removed the cap. Um, Also, dismantle spot bonus that you've got from your stealth. Yeah, I've probably got a dismantle bonus as well, but it doesn't make much of a difference because I haven't trained much stealth. But that would make sense. Interesting that it actually shows up in the stealth area. I mean, I guess that makes sense actually, because you're always gonna have your darkness all around you. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably be on like 2 stealth or something without dismantles because I haven't really spec'd into stealth much. Alright, let's just get to the middle with these guys best I can. Just flame wave them. Oh, I'm gonna have to retreat up soon, but I might just do some flame waves first. Oh, didn't quite finish off the one I wanted to. I think this is actually fine for retreating. Oh, hold on. Now it's got some Rust Devils out. How far do I have to retreat to get back to the staircase I can get use? It's not too far. I think I can survive this Rust Devil on my way back to the staircase. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad at all. I mean, it gave me negative 12 corrosion in the end. Um, no, I don't want to fight in the Quoxic. I'm just going up and I'm just going to wait around for like 100 turns or whatever until the Quoxic's gone. So I'm running up to all those priests was maybe not the best idea, but I felt like it could take them out fairly well with Flame Wave. And I did take out a few, but yeah, still might not have been the right thing to do. It might have been best to retreat as soon as I saw a number of priests there. At least it tells me kind of what sort of ending I've got here with the Orcish Mines. This one was sort of endless priests. Actually, let me just retreat up a bit. How are my mutations going? I haven't got one for a while. Like, early game, I got a ton of mutations with this character. I guess there's kind of a limit on how many of them you get, right? So if you get a ton early game, then you kind of can go a while without getting them. I think that's how it works. What am I doing? I'm just pressing some slightly random buttons there. Yeah, I'm kind of pleased with how early, many it gave me early game with this character, because it gave me my first mutation like second level, and then kept on giving them to me. It's another place where I need to retreat up. Oh, that's a 6 fur here. Okay, that's gonna make it harder to retreat. That's gonna make it a lot harder to retreat. Okay. If I come across a bunch of elves and shoals, I'm not sure if said no one specifically in shoals. Because there are these little elf vaults that you tend to find in. Oh, I think I might have actually in Shoals. Yeah, it was just like a little vault that was kind of a square area, I think, with like a bunch of electric elves inside it, which was really bad because they didn't have resist electric. I think I've had that happen. Uh, oh, you died in Cositis because of Berserk. Oh, it's a shame. The boss level, I mean, that's kind of Berserk for you though, isn't it? 11 runes. I mean, that's a pretty decent run, but if you can't get rid of the Berserkitis mutation, you're in big trouble. Gotta flame these guys up. Alright. Think I can now run. Oh, whoops. Gotta, oh. Be very careful here. Hold on. I'm gonna get dispersed all over the place. How many teleport do I have? I've still only got the one. That makes it worse. Okay. Oh, your problem is lack of will. You don't want to get banished. So how about the elves you came across? Because usually when the ones I came across, I think were just like Zephyremancers and maybe some Pyromancers. Don't think I came across the tough elves in Shoals. This might be crazy, but I'm gonna. Oh, I'm still wearing my flight. That's maybe not the best. I'm gonna put on my immolation. These are kind of still a bit spread out, but I'm gonna try this. I think I failed. No, I need the teleport here. This is not gonna work without the teleport. Okay, well the teleport took me out of there, but that's a shame because that was my last teleport. I've been finding so few of those on this character. It's kind of a shame. The only thing I'm really missing actually on this character. Oh, you got a good smattering of elves? Oh, okay. I think you found a different vault than the one I had. Oh, the elf beach episode vault? That would make a lot of sense in Charles. Huh. I thought the elves were not too bad when I got that one. Apart from lacking resist electric and having their Firemances. No, it sounds like it was tougher. Not the actual name. It'd be funny if that was the actual name though. Hey there, Azrael. I'm not wanting to take him on at all. He's immune to fire. Yep. That's a problem. And there's another thing following me also immune to fire. Yep. Okay, I've got a big problem. I'll try out the Kindle Blast Spikes. It doesn't damage it. Okay, that obviously does fire damage then. And my icy armor disappeared as well. Let me go try find a spell to kill one of those hounds with. Sting? Poisonous vapors? I don't know. Hailstorm? That doesn't kill things next to me. Frozen ramparts? Gotta be something here. Can I just search for spells? Oh, the Book of the Warp, apparently. Sure. What's guarding that? Simulacrums, but that's not going to help me out here. I mean, I could always hit the guy with the soft conjuration, but I don't feel like that's very good. Oh, they're resistant to poison as well. I mean, Asriel is going to be immune, right? But the Hound... Wait, the Hound's not resistant to poison. Wait, but Asriel might be immune, right? Go check on Asriel. Oh yeah, Asriel's immune to poison, resistant to poison. Okay. I just don't have the spells here to make this work, do I? Yeah, I've got Yara's Bond to Unraveling. If I could put a debuff on things and then Yara's Bond to Unravel them, that might work. Freeze spell? I mean, I'll try the freeze spell, but I don't know if that'll do that much when I'm not skilled in ice. 1d6? Oh, that seems worse than my melee attack. Yeah, up to 5 damage? Or maybe it's not. I know it still does like bonus conjuration damage. Why don't you try whacking this guy in melee? Yeah, okay, that's okay, but where else can I go? Depths? It's either down here or into the depths. Sorry, I think I can just whack these hellhounds, but it's not going to work with Asriel. Who's right there. Got some Mind Burst, some Tremor Stones, Vial Floods. I don't think I can flood him up, can I? No, he's immune to silence. Death Mouse is not going to help me out here, right? Ice Blast, one bonus to go down to the bottom floor of depths. I mean, yeah, so I could just head down to depths. It's possible. Maybe. I actually don't know if that is possible. I don't have digging, do I? If I had digging, I could probably do the rest of the Orcish Mines. Um, Ice Blast work. I mean, he's vulnerable to it, right? Did spec 4 into evocations. That's a little bit. Take out the wizardry and put on. I don't have a fire resist, do I? It's just poison resist or whatever, but sure, let's hit him with a Wand of Light. So that did a bit to him. And Ice Blast. Don't know if that did that much. What about the Mind Burst? Ooh, not that much. Not sure if I can bring him upstairs. I feel like the Ice Burst might be the thing that was doing the most. Got him moderately injured. Oh, yeah, that's looking a little better. Got a Blink spell to get me a little bit away from these, hopefully. I think I've got to Ice Blast these fire elementals as well, because I can't see those not being immune to fire. I mean, I guess Ice Blast did do the trick. Alright, there's Flaming Scimitar. So there's much else useful on the ground here, though. Kind of low on magic. I will try and deal with this High Priest, and then I'll get out of there. Alright, so the Falchion of Electrocution is another High Priest. Bleeding smoke all over the place is not necessarily useful. Like, if I could control when that happened, that could be a pretty useful ability if I could bleed smoke on command. But I'm not sure it's necessary something I'm gonna always do randomly sometimes. Oh, it's blinking. There's a spear with resist electrical dispersion dex on it. What am I using a stuff? Conjuration. Oh, it's got contaminate when you take it off. Otherwise, I'd totally grab that spear for resist electric swap. Actually, I've already got something for that, don't I? For the staff of air. Phantom mirror. I need a phantom mirror at some stage. It's good that I found one of those. Boots of rampaging. +1 boots of harm and see invisible. I might eventually want those. What else is there? Barding, ring mail of resisting with slaying. Oh, these are scrolls. I thought this was. I thought this was a bookshop. That's a shame. I mean, there's some scrolls I want here. Let's see what else is here. Oh, this is a bookshop. At least there's one bookshop here. Boots of harm. There's silhouettes. Yeah, maybe that's how they give you harm. I think. That makes sense too, because they also increase how much damage you take because you don't have a good footing, right? With silhouettes. Poisonous favor, sun, swiftness, dreadful, rot. Application, small mammals. I mean, application maybe at some stage. Magic dart, searing ray, 4-minute prism. If I have to, I'll go with 4-minute prism. Stone arrow, parcel, sand blast. I mean, I could go with that. Iron shot. Can I get iron shot? I could maybe get iron shot. It's 19% failure. Oh, increase the damage tape because they hurt your feet. Yeah, that's true. Iron shot is definitely a possibility here. I'll see what else there are in these books. Starburst. Mystic Blast. I mean, I kind of do want Starburst. That's not a bad book. Dragon Form Radiate Blade Hands. I might want to radiate some stage. These books seem pretty good. Okay, leads after deconstruction and acquire what I'm after. Crystal Spear, Silence Pass through Calabria. You know what? I might grab a book of iron and get myself iron shot. I think I do. And I try and get that castable. So you don't need conjuration and fire for that yet. I do need a little bit of earth, which is not showing up on this list. Where is it? It's just like the first 10 points or whatever. Should be enough to get iron shot usable. Wherever that is. I can always put on like the Ring of Wizardry or something in the meantime. Iron shot, the all reliable. It certainly is. It's very reliable whenever I need something to damage things that I can't otherwise damage. Do I have any armor to enchant? No. Huh. There's some enchant armor scrolls here though. Might grab the butterflies. That sounds useful. Yeah, I will grab them anyway because I think I can enchant up that robe of willpower maybe, or even a shield if I'm allowed to use those. I'll grab those boots of harm just now. They could be useful if I get some big blasty spells. Hold on, I'm not gonna be able to... Oh, I actually can't afford that Pan American anymore. I've spent too much money. That's fine. I don't need it immediately, but it would be nice to have it at some stage, and I might find one naturally. We'll see. Don't think I need any of those other books just yet. Hold on. One of those has like Starburst or something? Which could be useful to get as a fire mage. Not that one. Oh, it's Book of Spectacle. That would be it. Alright. Still more to the Orcish Mines is a staircase that I went up before, which I shouldn't have. And I think there's another up staircase as well. Be nice not to have to rely on what is it? Flame wave too much longer, so yeah, I should have got the Book of Spectacle, I think. Hey, Earth Magic improved to 1, so 40% on the Iron Shot. That's getting there. Just wait for my health back. I should check what items are lying around. It's interesting when you go like off a level and then you come back to the level, like all of the items that are in piles shuffles around. Because I mean, the order items are in doesn't usually important. The only thing that actually counts is like application, right? But it's interesting that they do kind of shuffle around in order. Now it's a body Schwarx plate armor. No, there's nothing really useful here. Dagger protection, hand axe pain. I mean, nothing really useful. I've got the Elven Halls to go to. If I go grab myself a resist electric, but the problem is I could get banished. I feel like poison resist is the most important. I might. I've got heaps of stuff to buy, don't I? I don't quite have that cold resist ring yet. Hmm. Might put on. I don't have any fire resist, do I? What am I trying to do? I look for resist fire. Mm. Oh, there's that ring of fire. That would be the only thing that would give me fire resist. Okay, I might just go to the Elven Halls how I am. Yeah, okay, I'll just go to the Elven Halls how I am, see how that does. Actually, I might be should put it on that int to kind of compensate a bit. While changing my weapon around. I'll give it a try. Flame wave is on 91%. I mean, that's about as good as I can get, I think. Actually, you know what? Wizardry. Wizardry is the right thing to do, I think, in here. In my 6% failure on the iron shot, I can just iron shot some things. Oh, except for this guy, which I will miss repetitively with my iron shot. Maybe my iron shot isn't that powerful yet. It's probably not that powerful yet. Was that a very distant magical portal? I think so. Still might be worth using. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Also, this guy's got repel missiles, so not a great target for the iron shot. Um, mm, oh, that's not gonna work. Except for the fact that it guy moved close to me. There we go. I don't know if I can get to this Wizlab in time. I don't even know if I can do it with Lab. Yeah, it's very distant. I don't know if I got. I do have magic mapping. I could magic map it out. So I need the iron shot follow taking out those weapons. So I've only got 30 magic points. That's not what I want to see at all. Only 30 magic points, okay. Could try and magic map. You know what? I might try and magic map to get to that with lab. It's a long way away. Which I mean, it was telling me it was very distant, but now that I've actually magic mapped, I can see just how far away that is. Okay, there's an Asher. Um, the Asher's probably gonna wake up. Yes, and I've got a vial of flood so she doesn't summon in the weapons. Might also wand of lighter. Got a flame wave? Ooh. That's not really working, is it? She just hits way too hard. What's she even hitting with? Large attack of speed? I don't think I can, like, polymorph it, can I? 4%. I've got blinking. I've got butterflies. But then the vial's gonna wear off her. Might actually use some butterflies though. Having her next to me like that is not working well. Oh yeah, the vial's totally worn off her. Hasted weapon's also gonna cause me problems. How much damage does it do? Hits for up to 17, but it's probably gonna get a lot of attacks on me. I will try and take it out with the iron shot. Yes. Oh, okay. I'm lethally poisoned, but I did get up the staircase, so I can't kill Zenata. But if I'm not doing the elven halls, I'm doing the depths. I don't know about this. Oh, frantic crack with that magical pole. Nah, there's no way. There's no way I make it there on time. I don't even know where Zenith's headed off to. I might just head in the other direction. Hopefully I can get a bit of experience back. Oh, the magical portal's almost imperceptible now. Yeah, it's gonna close. And it's gone. I mean, there was no way I was making it to that, unfortunately. How do I get some more magic points? This feels really limited with how many I've got. I think it's just because I'm in a part of the game that I probably shouldn't be. Um, doing the Elven Halls before doing a lair branch is definitely a bit of a challenge, but I think it's easier than going straight into the depths. I don't think it's gonna notice me. Oh, and they're probably gonna shout or something, or at least go invisible. Could put on the sea invisible. Because there's gonna be a lot of elves that go invisible in here. Fortunately, that means I'd lose my wizardry. Brings me out to 9% failure, 8% fail on the iron shot. Oh well. What's in here? There's nothing much in this room. I mean, that Earth Elementalist. No, not Elementalist. Earth Elemental's fine because I got Iron Shot now. But if I hadn't found that, I would have been in trouble with a lot of these creatures. Uh-oh. Gotta get close to this Sapphire Mancer and just hit it with... There we go. Hit it with the Flame Wave. Wait, did that guy go... Did that guy go round when I opened the door? It just went round the long way or something. That seems a little strange. Unless it was a different elf, but I think it did. It probably lost track of me and then was just wandering and found me by going around the long way. I think that's what happened then. Half of these things aren't even affectable by fire. Oh no. That thing's in my doorway. That's kind of the only doorway out of here, isn't it? They're repelling missiles? Yeah, it is repelling missiles. Let me try burn it to death. I think that's my best chance of getting out of that situation. There we go. Burning it to death definitely worked. Oh, just close that door. I wanna let these guys get a little bit closer to me. There we go. Oh no, it's an enter again. That means I'm kind of in trouble. Let me just get out of here. Oh, whoops. Close the wrong door. Whoops. Because I was trying to close the door and then move, but I instead ended up closing the door in the direction I wanted to move. Um, don't think Zanetta followed me, right? At least I certainly hope not. Okay, there's a lot of elves. I think my best thing to do is Flame Wave in terms of like magical efficiency. What just hit me? Because I noticed this guy, but it didn't hit me with his damnation. Might have been fire damage. Either way, that was quite a bit of damage. Oh, the fire elementals. How long are those gonna stick around for? Probably too long, aren't they? Oh, I might just do some butterflies and get out of here. This might not have worked. Okay, I'm no longer on fire. Don't think a fire elemental can open a door. So I should delay it at least until the elf gets there. Alright, there we go. I'm out of the oven holes. I might just go and try and dive through depths. Hopefully my entrance to depths will not be a terrible one. Huh? Oh, I'm already in depths. Okay. Might do this with a little bit of help from magic mapping. Um, right, we go around a decent distance. Have no fire resist, which is something to bear in mind. I've also got no swaps for fire resist. Right. As I go grab that ring, which is possibility, but then I'd have no slots for cold resist, I think. Or maybe I would. Actually, I might be able to swap from one of the rings. Actually, what am I wearing right now? Willpower, see invisible. Just make that a poison resistance, see invisible, I think. Or at least I can get rid of basic dragons. Well, maybe not fire dragons. I can get rid of basic, what is a fire creature? I actually should go get that fire resist ring, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna meet so many so many fire creatures in here. I think I'm gonna have problems if I don't. You know, let's go get it. And I'm gonna have to, what am I wearing? I'm still wearing the cold resist. I might have to, I guess I can have the ring of ice as a swap. Unless I can afford some of these things. I can't really afford any of these rings or anything. Oh, I could afford the phantom mirror. I don't think that's worth getting just yet. What exactly does this ghost do again? It was a melee one that did a bunch of damage. That's fine. I've got rid of most of the things here, so now I just want to blink right next to the ghost. That's not what I wanted to do. That is not great. could just butterflies myself out of this situation. Which might be the thing to do here. I think it is. But I still want this ring. Yeah, but unfortunately I'm gonna have to butterflies out of there. Oh, there we go. Ghost is dead. Excellent. Now I need this my health back, and then oh, I've excluded off the area. Let's just go exploring. Right, so there's a book with dispersal disjunction, there's a scarf of invisibility, there's a ring of fire, which unfortunately has contaminate on it, but I reckon I've got to have this on if I want to go into the depths. That way I'd have a spot for cold resist. Yeah, I reckon I've got to do this. This has a poison resist. I mean, that leaves me with just fire resistance swap for everything else, but I think that's gonna be how it is. Gonna have to be how it is. Alright. I can bring this ugly thing upstairs. A hero fire giant's dead, so I'm sensing some more things on the other side of here. Oh, hold on, I don't have my poison resist on right now. I should probably have my poison resist on right now. What's best? Have the poison resist on by default or the willpower? Maybe the poison resist? I know there's a lot of things in here that do poison damage, also this is not the way I want to go. What do I want to do actually? I guess I just shoot an iron shot. This might not be killing the vampire. There we go, got the vampire. Wait, there's actually a staircase quite close by if I go this way. That's probably the closest staircase is probably this one here. Yeah, I can easily take that one. I've only got one direction I can actually travel. Oh, now I've got multiple choices, so I might do the magic mapping again. Despite how close the staircase is, it's hard to get to. That's actually very hard to get to. Where can I actually go from here? Okay, so oh, what's this deck door down here doesn't actually lead anywhere, does it? So the only way I can actually go is up through here. And that's a dead end, so hold on, does this actually lead anywhere? Wait, that doesn't actually lead anywhere. Yeah, this entire area doesn't lead anywhere, does it? So I'd have to find another staircase unless I have digging, which I don't think I do have digging yet. And that's inconvenient, okay. Yeah, I guess I'm just heading back up and trying to find another one of these staircases. What's the easiest way to get to the staircase? I mean, probably down this way. Wait, that... Something's weird about my iron shot when I shoot this guy with it. That looked like an iron shot. That didn't. Oh, my shadow's mimicking my action? Is that making it look different when my shadow mimics my action? Because that looked kind of like a pure conjuration spell. Like the purple... Yeah, maybe it's from my shadow mimicking my action. Okay, does this lead back? This does lead round to a staircase. Excellent. This is where I need the cold resistance. And I'll swap back to the poison resistance, my default, I think. It's a good idea in here. It's gonna be a problem if I need like the poison and the fire or something. No, not those two. I'll find the cold and the fire at the same time. Dungeon Downson's finally found a perfect way to protect the orb. Put a wall in front of the doors. I mean, it would work. It would stop most adventurers. Apart from Formicids. You need a pretty tough wall to stop Formicid. Which admittedly, there are tough walls in this dungeon. Gotta kill that vampire, don't I? Hold on, to fight the vampire I need willpower. Okay. Thankfully, willpower and fire resist are things they can have at the same time, but I might run out of magic points. Wait, might run out? I mean, I basically am out already. Gonna blind the vampire first. That didn't do much damage. I miscast my iron shot the second time around, which is not a surprise actually. That's down to 1% miscast, but that causes problems. Against Formicists, I just need Berserk, Orb Guardians of Mark. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't work so well for your last Formicid. Well, actually works on a vampire. I don't think cold works that well. Yeah, in fact, lots of Mark is gonna do in Formicids because they, well, don't have any way of teleporting out when things go wrong. Ooh. Oh, the vampire hates itself. Come on, I know I have a potion of magic here I can use. I'm gonna try and take this guy out with some wands. I tried blinding it again with the light. It did a bit of damage. Definitely still following me though. Torment's not gonna work. What can I actually use on this guy? Oh, what happened to it? It just like disappeared. I don't know what happened to it. That's fine. I'm out of there. I've still got, what ring do I have on right now? Wait, wizardry? I've been to put on willpower. Apparently, okay, no wonder I'm on 1% fail. I put on totally the wrong ring. Oh, I'd like, yeah, I had wizardry on that whole time and I expected to have willpower. And I still had problems from miscast? That's kind of crazy. Alright. Guess I'll take on this Tenju Reaver. There we go. As long as I got magic points, I'm killing things. Then when I run out of magic points, well, things start killing me. What don't I need anymore? I could do the thing that I usually do where I leave my amnesia on the ground. Oh, I could definitely drop the might actually. Okay, well I have the staircase. I can head down to vault, not vault, steps 3. Oh, you know what? I will use my last magic mapping. Let's just make sure I do this whole get to vault 4 thing. Oh, hold on, I'm not wearing my cold resist. I probably should be wearing my cold resist against a cold dragon. Don't want to actually fight a titan. What do I need against the titan? I mean, none of these rings are that helpful. I just go back to my poison one. But I gotta, for Staff of Air, I'm gonna be fighting a titan. So I guess I am fighting a titan. Man, I almost ran out of magic there. At least my shadow mimicked my actions. Oh, my antenna grow. That's a shame. I would have like pretty much anything else. Yeah, that's not the most useful mutation. Ouch. I don't know if this is wise, but I'm gonna cast a spell. Definitely a tricky situation here. Alright, I got rid of one of the things, but there's a fire giant coming along. That's probably not the worst thing in the world. It's a shadow dragon. I don't think I have any of the resist negative. Spark was when I'm using my stuff there right now. Guess that's not the worst. I feel like a lot of things are closing in on the staircase. Might just have to go looking for another staircase, but that would take me like halfway across the level or more. So actually, can I even do that? Oh, this level is really split up. I don't think I can do that. No, I don't think so. So this is kind of my option. Oh, okay. Hey there, Moth of Wrath. Don't berserk me. It's actually a shapeshifter all along. Hey, I need a skill. Okay, what do I need? Training up that earth magic did a lot. I might just keep on going a bit with the conjurations though. I'll sort of get a limit of 20 on it and maybe a bit more fighting. Get a little bit of dodging, but it's not helping that much. It helps a little bit. I better go off and get my magic before anything gets next to me. Alright. There we go, everything there is finally dead. If I can just get down a staircase, then I'm good. I don't know if Iron Truck can hit this guy. No, I can't. What do I do against Spring Defender? Die horribly, it seems. Felt like I thought Flame Wave would be good, but that didn't do much. We need like a radiate or something. We'll do another one of my flame waves. There we go. Okay. Not gonna quite die from this boss. I'm gonna get down to 5 hit points. I won't bother with the curing, but that's terrible. Okay. Easy, not a sweat. For some definition of easy. I had 4 more hit points than I needed. Actually, I had slightly more than that because I could have. Oh no, no, in time. Could have used the um potion. Hold on. This is a problem. I can't hit with a vial of floods, right? These things are immune to that. Hit for up to 50 damage and it can petrify me, right? How much willpower have I got? 2. That's not gonna be enough. I can't just like polymorph it, can I? It's immune, isn't it? Okay. It's infinite willpower. What's the plan here? It can't see invisible, right? I might go invisible. I'll still got it spelled out. Are they gonna hit me anyway, despite me being invisible? Probably. Oh yeah, they're definitely approaching me. I resisted. Does it say what my chances of resisting? Ooh, it's got 33% chance of affecting me. I think I just iron shot the book. There we go. There's a staircase around here that I can go down. This will bring me to the 4th level. So, I'm pretty sure I just had to reach the 4th level, right? That's it, right? That's everything I had to do. Reach depths 4 before you enter a rune branch. Banishment doesn't count, but you can't get the rune from the abyss. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's the wheels of Empire done. So now I can go back and do a more normal game. But yeah, I made it. Bonus done. Excellent. Get out of here. That creature doesn't matter. It's on the other side of the wall that can't even get to me. I mean, that was kind of not too bad, but there were some things there that were really bad. Oh, there's a trove in there? Does it say what it needs? Or it was just magic match, wasn't it? No, it doesn't say what it needs until I actually go look at it right. I can't, no, I don't see the trove showing up on there. So yeah, you'd probably have to actually look at it. I've got to look at I've got the spider nest and I've got the swamps. Oh, was it really close? Like it was on, which level was it on? Wait, no, hold on, that's not quite right. Depths 4. I might just leave it for, no, you know what? I could check it. Could be a bad idea, but I will go check it. See what this trove is all about. Oh wait, no, that was depth 3, wasn't it? I see the trove. Yeah, you're right, there's a trove here. I'm not detecting any monsters around here either, which I've got the antenna to detect. Your little devil on my shoulder? Yes, yes, grid is good. I mean, it seems like it. Try to get me to go for these tropes. Oh, 14 scrolls of teleport. That's not gonna work. I don't think I have like a single scroll of teleport on this character right now. And I've only used, what, like 3 or 4 of them throughout the game. Shame this guy's going back the way towards the staircase. I need, there we go, got rid of it. Like I should be able to get out of here just fine, but no, that's not a trope I can actually get, at least not for a very long time. What do I need for the swamp? Because I might just go to the swamp. Get some poison resist. Yeah, I think I just go to the swamp. Poison resist, fire resist. I think that's electric resist, unless I swap to my other weapon. I think this is fine. You know what? I could actually swap to my stuff conjuration, I think. Oh, I excluded up, right, because I had to do the depths first, which is done, so I can now go to the swamp. How do I even get in? I guess I just ask auto travel to get me in there. Which I somehow managed to fail. So ask auto travel to get me in there. Oh well, I'll just walk around then. This guy's probably got a large chance of paralyzing me, right? 50%. I can put on willpower. Except not really. Because then I'd lose poison resist, which this guy does a lot of poison damage. I don't know which of those more important. Can I drown it? It's gonna drown it with this vial. I mean, I might have just been able to get away with iron shotting it, but I didn't want to take the risk. Do I just have like some convenient items with magic points on them? Oh, nah, longbows I'm not allowed to use. Okay. Oh, I dropped the floor. Oh, and I got marked. Hold on. Cancel that, but what am I wearing? I'm wearing the poison resist. This is not going to be good. Are we gonna do a Barachi of Jiva run with polearms? Goliath frog cosplay, basically. That sounds kind of fun. I mean, it might be a little bit hard to get Jiva, but Jiva you usually find fairly late, right? But might not be too bad. Oh. I'm gonna dart up the staircase. That did not make things better. I might again? Come on. Nothing is hard for a frog. I mean, for actually like one of the best races, right? I do have a cancellation, but I guess I'll use a cancellation, but I don't have any teleports still. And it's basically going like full on pharmacist on me, not giving me any teleports. I mean, I do have blinking, which is something. Do I still have charming? I do have charming. Any of these charmable, do they have high willpower? 40% on the tyrant leech? 25%. I'll try the tyrant leech. Okay. Got something on my side at least. It might have turned the tide of battle, I hope. Oh, that was a miss. There we go. At least one of those charming just did manage to work. Let's go hide in my little hole that I have to hide in. I think I'm back to where I was exploring. There we go, back to the exit. So I recovered from that shaft, but it was not the easiest thing to recover from. Alright, this character really doesn't have that many magic points. I know I've got the magic regen, but I need some more magic regen, I think, or just straight up more magic points. Either would do. Uh, there we go. Now we can get to the exit out of here. Just trying to avoid like all those clouds and fire and stuff that was around there. Identify. Do I actually have anything left to identify? Or some potions of Berserk. Oh, I guess that frees up some inventory space. Wait, what's up with this? Spectral Spriggan Berserker. I guess it's behind bars, so it doesn't matter, right? As long as it can't get out of there. Don't think it can get out there. I'm just worried that, like, if you go around behind here or something, which I don't know if you can. Or maybe you can. You'll be able to find a way into there with that Spectral Spriggan. Actually, what is my stealth? Because I know I trained a bit more. Whoa, that's a lot of stealth. That's like, what, 9 bars of stealth or something? I only trained like 5 stealth. Right? Oh, I guess that's just Manos for you, right? A little bit of stealth goes a long way. That's probably enough stuff for this character. Ooh, that's a Spectral Spriggan Berserkers, okay. So they can actually get out there. You just get a little area where you can view them from here. Oh, the Berserker got arrested and died in prison? I think it did. Yeah, it must be causing a bit of problems. Yeah, actually, the stealth is not bad. Like, I can get all the stealth I need with just, like, 5 stealth skills. That's not too bad at all. Oh, there's like, that guy's like fully in prison, right? Or was there a space up there that's the floor? Okay. Space up there I can get through. This is like an old rotted prison though. Another notice of Spectral Spriggan Rider. Yeah, I think it's like an old rotten prison where the prisoners just got left to die. Ooh, magic regen. Do I take off my acrobat int one? I think I do, because I'm struggling with magic. That brings me out to 0.8 for a turn. That's definitely helpful. I mean, it feels like it's coming back quicker, I think. I mean, it should be, right? Well, these are the charming wand. Springin. Oh, that Springin has the charming. Huh. Hey there, druid. I'm gonna take a bit of damage here from these trees. Oh. I'm also gonna fight my way back out here. Ouch. Wait, I'm losing magic points here. Just use a wand of light. Got rid of one of the things. Yeah, because the spirit guardian, unfortunately. Anywhere I could just rest up. Oh, this guy's gonna come towards me. There we go. How do I get to that springin? I can get to the springin. All I've got to do is flame wave. Come on, don't miss. Uh, Too many ghouls. I don't want to deal with ghouls. Are they fast or something? They're normal speed. The other ones are just getting attacks of opportunity. I don't have a way out of here. Also, I don't have enough magic to deal with these ghouls. Oh, that actually kind of let me rest off. I just had to hide around that corner and the spring has lost track of me. All the ghouls, I mean. Wait, what sort of triple crossbows that? I'm not allowed to use it. It's +0. That would be a ranged weapon that's not a net or a stone. Gotta get a bit closer to this will-o'-the-wisp. Forest fires. Yeah, definitely. What the character's all about. Forest fires, right? And are you really a proper fire elementalist if you don't start the occasional forest fire? Not that this character started many forest fires. Because I've mainly been using the iron shot. It seems to actually be doing the trick better than a lot of my other spells, unfortunately. Uh, with that much stealth, enemies become Skyrim NPCs. It must have been the wind. I mean, it seems like it. Yeah, they lose track of you super quick. I mean, all these unenchanted basic high tier weapons, right? Like an execution axe, triple sword, and a triple crossbow. So I did have gloves, right? It was a hat that was missing and a cloak. I'm surprised I haven't found a cloak. Scarf invisibility. I mean, maybe I should grab that. Alright, what is this amulet? I probably don't need it. Face. What does it actually use as dismantle piety? I mean, I guess Shadow Step and Shadow Form do. I should get the Shadow Form usable at some stage. Because that gives like immunity to torment or something. But of course it drains your max health when you're in it, so there's only so much you can use it. I think this area looks like a flame wave area. Maybe. It's very easy for this character to end up losing their mouthful armor though, I think. With playing with fire in here. Alright, I don't need the enchant weapon. Probe didn't ask for it either. Oh. This Eleanor just healed itself straight back up because it was next to a tree. I think I might do enough damage to prevent that being a problem, but obviously not. Oh, hey there, Donald with a kite shield of reflection. What can I do against Donald? Because Iron Shield's not going to work very well with that sort shield. I can Mephitic Cloud him. Let's check his resist. Resistant to drowning. I mean, maybe. There we go. I think he's confused, but now what? Bottom? And so he's confused and on fire, but what do I do to him? I can scorch him. Again, I can flame wave him. I want that book before it burns up, but I don't think books burn up. All for destruction, conjure ball lightning, fireball, battle sphere. I could probably get some of those. I kind of tempted with the orb of destruction. That sounds good. I need some spell levels to pick it up, but it's 2% failure. I think that sounds like a plan. Yeah, because that damages everything. It's kind of like Iron Shot, except for when things are further away from me. What can I amnesia up here? I never use the blast sparks. I need like 4 levels though. Freeze was actually useless. I think I will do the blast sparks. Is that enough spell levels it is? I can get the orb of destruction. I think I do. There was a fireball there, but I don't think I'll grab that right now. Unless I want to amnesia up some more stuff. Alright, what is my orb of destruction on? It's on C. That's not gonna hit that guy. What killed the Alanoma? Wait, what? Did I get a mimic orb of destruction? Is that a thing? How does that work when Dismanos tries mimicking my actions? Um, Shadow mimicked my spell. I have no idea what that does with normal destruction though. Because if it just casts out a second orb of destruction immediately, when that causes him to fizzle? Oh, it seems a little strange. Wait, is that just steam? That's just steam, right? No mist, I mean. I never got that third level, the magic one, did I? The magic regen mutation. Unfortunately, because I can't turn my health regen to magic regen yet. So I might just drop that troll leather armor until I do. um, I think I hit a tree or something. Oh, I did get like a mimic orb, didn't I? Yeah, it says friendly, so that's not the one I originally cast. What happened to the one I originally cast then? Uh, Wait, a shadow bolt hit the ghoul and it got pushed back? I don't know quite what's going on here with this Menos. But it seems interesting. Whatever's going on here. Uh, Wait, so this one's my orb of destruction. A shadow bolt hit the thing initially. Okay, so it doesn't shoot out 2 orbs of destruction. It shoots out my one, but then the thing also takes a little bit of damage instantly, which is kind of interesting. So that's why sometimes the creature dies before my orb of destruction gets to it, right? Because the shadow mimicked version of the orb of destruction hit it. Yeah, this is interesting. Mimicking orbs of destruction. That was a ring of magical power. I don't know if I can really justify using that one. I don't actually need that acrobat anymore. I know it had a little bit of int on it. Mm. Oh good, I don't need the identifiers anymore because that was a potion of brilliance. So does amulet of regen. Also don't really need until I get the magic low slots regen, health regen around. I still don't need the enchant armor actually. That's a lot of enchant armor. I could get pulled into this orb of destruction, right? Which could be kind of tragic. I don't think I do quite enough damage to like kill myself or anything with the orb of destruction. I'd say 90-13. Not quite. Unless, I was quite wounded. Yeah, I mean, things are definitely taking some damage immediately. Sometimes it's actually working fairly well. Uh, I want to go upstairs, get my magic back. Let that forest fire rage on its own. Alright. Level certainly looks a bit more clear, which is actually not too bad for this character when I'm using so many orbs of destruction. What happened to that guy? Oh, the shield does it. It does too, it's a buckler. Uh, the Shadow Mercury is actually doing okay damage. I mean, I'm not sure it's really worth going Dismanos for or not, but it's actually doing okay damage. Because it's actually fairly obvious with the Soul Destruction how much it's doing, because it does the damage immediately, right? I mean, that time it did no damage. Oh, same with that time. Oh, it's not massively reliable against that guy anyway. Yeah, like that time it took off, I don't know, 50% of that guy's health or something. Oh, it's just about in a shaft. I guess it doesn't trigger that often, so it's actually a fairly small amount of damage, really. No, that's on the... Okay, so with Swamp Drake, the Shadow Bolt just straight up killed it. Interesting. Oh, a teleport. I don't have any inventory room for that, that's kind of funny. What am I carrying around that I really don't need to? I probably don't need the Wizardry anymore, I hope. I mean, that Ignition's not really castable right now, but oh well. I'm sure at some stage I can put some more into Fire Magic to try and get that castable. I haven't found like any high level fire spells apart from Ignition, have I? Not really. So I'd kind of like to have a top of like Firestorm or something usable. Actually, am I poison resist? I am. Excellent. Definitely something I've got to check with this character. I can't wear this helmet anymore, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, it's slow, poison resist, resisting, and regen. Apart from the slow, that's like a really good helmet. But no, I can't even wear it. And it's got slow on it. I feel like this orb of destruction has actually made a big difference with how easily I go through the swamp. Um, uh, Antenna grow again? Come on, I didn't want that one. Uh, oh, Shadowcaster spell was 1/3 of your experience or your relevant skill, whichever is lowest. Seems kind of decent. I mean, I guess that's interesting, but it's not quite counting. It's casting an over destruction. It's just kind of teleporting over destruction straight into things. Oh, there's stuff with fire here. Oh, I don't actually need to see invisible anymore. I guess that's something with the antenna, right? I get see invisible. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can't wear hats anymore, can I? But I never found any hats. I mean, that's okay. So it's wait, so it would be casting even at like max level. That would be that would still be really bad, wouldn't it? 50% chance at full hit points. It's not a repeated cast. Just makes the damage happen. I mean, for an orbital destruction, just making the damage happen is not too bad. Um, because orbital destruction does a lot of damage even when you're not that skilled in it. Full piety, right? Which I'm basically sitting on full piety the whole time. Right, so I don't have to be on full health here. But that's not too bad. Having it happen 50% of the time. Yep. Oh, that's interesting though. Swarmwind pulled me forwards, but there was an orbital destruction in the way, so I couldn't be pulled forwards any further. That's definitely something. Um, but it's kind of like casting an orbital destruction with a maximum of like, wait, if it's your level over 3 in the relevant skill, that's like a maximum of having like 9 destruction skills. You're casting an orbital destruction with very little skill, 50% of the time. But seeing orbital destruction just do so much damage, it still works, I think. Oh. How much health does one of these have? 132. So these little fire things that the will-o-wisp spits out of endless health, basically. Alright. Oh, whoops. I can't actually fly in here. I was teleported to here. I'm on Swamp Forest. Get one of those hydras out of view. Oh, that 8-headed hydra blew up. Excellent. No, this hydra's noticed me. Okay, I might just try to blow up this hydra. Almost. Just okay. Let me just step back and get a bit of magic back. It seems to be coming back fairly quick, actually. It's what, almost 1 turn? 0.86 a turn. Oh, that failed. That absolutely failed. Okay, let me just find another staircase to go down. Both my orbs of destruction missed. Uh, looks like a good, like, a Hydra ending, which is not too bad. I think this character can definitely deal with Hydras. Uh, it's a dead end. Maybe I shouldn't run into a dead end. I mean, obviously I can drink like a potion of flight or something, but yeah. So I do just get pulled to the orb of destruction, and I stop. It's actually kind of interesting with like the orbs of destruction. Uh, Nine skill is still a very low cast chance, but the actual power seems not to be that bad, like 20%. Yeah. Like obviously you wouldn't be able to really cast all of the sorts from 9 skill, but I wonder what sort of int it counts as having. Like if it's counting, if it has the same sort of int as you, it'd be well worth having like lots of int stacked up. Um, because that way even with like fairly low skill, you could still get a lot of power. And I've got like a staff of conjuration, right, which gives quite a bit of power. I guess that just kind of multiplies out the power, but still, it's helpful. Oh, well, I'm completely missing that guy. I should just. It's not quite with 9-shot range. I should maybe just have 9-shot it though, but yeah, that's getting a little bit ridiculous. Oh, tangibly mimicking of my actions actually seems to kill a lot of the swamp drakes before the over destruction even gets to them, which is kind of nice. Well, it doesn't always. That's still kind of funny when it does happen. Uh, I'll just iron shot him when it's that close. Alright. I think iron shot's power damage isn't very good at low spell powers. I think the over destruction is quite good. I think. I'm not 100% sure on that. Um, I mean, the over destruction damage isn't actually that higher than the iron shot, is it? Uh, it's 90-13, the iron shot's 99. Interesting. I'm gonna flame these guys up. Hopefully that's not a bad idea. I can stand the steam, I think, just fine, because I got a little bit of poison resist. Ooh, the Spring Drake Potion of Haste. Spring Berserker. I gotta kill that. There we go. Also, destruction is the trick. Imagine I hated mited. No, not mited. Hated Berserk Springing though. There we go, there's a rune. I'm allowed to grab this as my first rune, so I'll just go grab it. Didn't actually require me to get any other runes first, I just had to get to the bottom of depths first. Iron shot it. Feel like Flame Wave might be my best option here. Oh, I'm out of magic. This is not ideal. 6 magic, that might be fine. There we go, got rid of the Spring with the Flame Wave. I mean, the Flame Wave's kind of main thing is that it's really magic efficient. And still holds up. Ooh. Hated Berserk Spring is easy, you just sidestep them and they zoom past and end up in an attack. I mean, you think so with that sort of speed it might be a bit uncontrollable. But no, they seem to be able to control it just fine, alright. I got a spine nest to go through, but I've got the invisible now, right? That might help me in the spider nest. I don't know how to get there, that's fine. I can just unexclude the spider nest. Oh, I'll just iron shot the spider that snakes me at it. Or distraction is going straight around it. I don't know what's better in sort of these enclosed rooms. Like the iron shot might be a bit better. Yeah, it seems to take out a lot of these spiders pretty well. Oh. It blew off a Tarantella, which I don't think it was even what I was aiming at. Got a flame wave at this point because I'm kind of getting to that point where I'm low on magic again. If I get a little bit of distance on this guy. Ouch. I don't have that much magic because I keep getting taking damage and losing a bit of health. Do I want to scuff shadows? If I was just iron shotting, I'd say yes, but I think when I've got orb destruction as well, I think the answer is no. I don't want to scuff shadows. I want to be able to see a good distance. Oh, come on. Can't actually hit the spider. At least I guess I can just flame wave it. Iron Shot does cost less magic to cast, maybe that's an improvement, but what's my chance of actually hitting 70%? What's my chance of hitting with an orb destruction in these sort of corridors? I don't know, probably pretty similar. Oh, ouch. Do I actually have the poison resist on right now? I do have the poison resist on right now. And the fire resist, which is maybe not the resist I want in here, but it'll do. Especially since it's kind of hard to swap right now. Yeah, I think the ring had contaminate on that's giving me fire. Although if I get like Firestorm, that would be a very nice ring to have. Give me fire. Ooh, okay. I don't know orbital destruction is orbital destruction to get rid of it, but it leaves me out of magic points, which is a problem. Do it again. Blow out some orbs of destruction. There we go. Blow up the old spider with the orb of destruction. But I made a lot of noise on this level, unfortunately. The first time uh not the first time, the second time I blew up normal destruction. And it collided because it was a decent enough distance that they were actually strong enough to make a big explosion. I think improved to 13. I think I was bringing it to 15. Improving the dodging's made a noticeable difference, but I do have 16 decks, so I guess it would make some difference. I'm trying to think of if there's any other skills I want to improve apart from my magic ones. I mean, obviously I want to keep the fighting to a decent level. Um, I'm not sure there's too much else I want to get. Okay, they're top now. I think the most important thing to get rid of is this top now that's slowing me down. I don't like how low my magic is, but I'm still gonna try and iron shot this guy. The red roach was, well, it was up in an area where it could have irradiated me. More guys down here, haven't I already done that little area? Oh. Guess that's fine. I guess I just moved around from somewhere else and all. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things here, right? Nope, nothing hitting there. I think Death Mouse was actually doing quite a bit there with the um mimic of actions because everything else was missing. Oh, I'm held on it, but that doesn't stop me attacking the guy. It just stops me attacking it with P to cast my spell. Surely it's gonna die first if I do a flame wave. Oh, the wrong one. That leaves me Lord Magic with a jumping spider. I've gotta just get a bit of magic back while this guy's still soulbound. I don't want to bring out a simulacrum with no Lord Magic points. There we go. Um, how many teleport am I up to now? 5. Okay, so I'm actually beginning to get some teleports. So it's not quite a full wizard run anymore. So before I had like antenna and no scrolls to teleport, so it was basically a full wizard that couldn't dig. Where's that steel barb worm going? Because it's kind of weird when I get into tactical monsters because I can just kind of see them wandering around this level. Um, it's interesting having a bit of stealth to go with that. Actually, being able to detect monsters. It's almost a perfect setup if I wanted to be some sort of stabber or something. Now let me go down. Yeah, it's keeping going in the spider's nest. Been fairly lucky so far not to meet any ghost moths. Ooh, I've got 6 magic points. I might try my own shot on that guy. Um, also getting a bit close there, magic points wise. I think I've got a couple of potions of magic. Say 2 potions of magic, yeah. So I can kind of gain back magic if I run out, but not really. Oh no, that's a ghost moth. I think my best bet here is just head to the staircase. There's an Emperor Scorpion, I can bring that one up. Hmm. Get over destruction it. Oh, it's dodging my orbs of destruction. And leaving me out of magic points. That's not great. I mean, if I go down, it's probably still wounded. Oh, it just straight up drained all my magic points. Do I have a one that can damage it? Mind Burst, it's got too much willpower for. If I soften up with a vulnerability first, it's probably still got a bit too much willpower. Polymorph into a Death Drake. I have Devastation on Wind Drake. No, I don't want a Death Drake, and that's like 4% chance. I might bring it upstairs before I try hitting with the Ice Blast as well, because Ice Blast is fairly noisy. That did nothing. Whether it's resist, oh, it's resistant to poison cold. Yeah, try hit it with light. That seemed to do alright. Might hit it with another light. Almost dead. There we go. Just hit it with my staff. Finish it off. Actually, do I just have a bunch of potion invisibility? I've got 5. I mean, how many ghost monsters am I going to find here? You often find quite a few, don't you? That's not particularly great looking. Try a flame wave. Try and take out a bunch of these things at once. But it's just end up with me turning them into simulacrums. I think I'll still keep going with the flame wave. It's actually not doing too bad here. I'm not that far from the staircase, but also on the entry weave is pretty fast. Oh, I'm also on -20 corrosion right now. I do have cancellation to get rid of that if I need to. I've never used a tin of tremor stones. How does it work? I keep on forgetting to use my one. So it blasts like a little area near a creature. And if it's heavily reduced by AC, but if you have evocations, it does a decent chunk of damage. So if you have lots of AC yourself, it probably won't hurt you at all. Even with relatively low AC, if the creatures aren't too close to you, it's fairly safe. But I haven't used it much myself. I'll take a step back. Oh, can't actually get up the staircase though, but that's too corroded. I think that was causing me the problems with this guy. I think it is. I think I've just got to cancel that corrosion, otherwise I'm gonna die. And I'm out of magic. Do I have a one that's good against this fox spider? Or wolf spider, whatever it is. Mind burst? That's not terrible. So I didn't take it out then. There we go. Man, that's terrible though, how corroded that was getting me. I might use it against some moths. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I could use it against a ghost moth, see if it did much. I don't think I expect a huge amount of evocations, but yeah, if you expect a bit into evocations, it might do something. Could even try it even without having spec'd on that heavily, see how much it does. Because at least you can use it while silenced. I know it's like really effective inside a ziggurat because I've used it alongside a ziggurat. Like when you get the levels with silent wraiths and stuff for silent specters. You're forced to basically use evocables to do damage. Oh, he fell down a level. At least I fell down to level 3 instead of falling down to the final level. This looks like a good place if you had a wand of digging, which I actually do now. But it's also not a terrible place if you can just flame wave, right? I over destruction, this over destruction, it disappears, right? There we go. But it does cost me magic points to do that. I still do think I should do a digging in here. Unfortunately, this might dig into somewhere else. We'll see. No, it doesn't look too bad. Um, yeah, I've got the enemies on a nice little row. I'll try and shot them. But I don't have many magic points. Hold on, do I have like a condenser fan? I don't have a condenser fan. I might try my tremor stones. Okay, blow up some of the stuff. That's looking a little bit better. Right, hitting things with a staff conjuration actually does a reasonable amount of damage. Because I'm so good at conjuration, I guess. Um, Definitely better than nothing anyway. Oh, I am now repelling missiles. That'll be good once I get to the vaults. Um, Arachne. Do I want to silence her with a vial? Let me think about that. Poison arrow, venom, bolt, and snare. She has a decent melee attack, but I might actually silence her with a vial. Uh-oh, I'm running out of magic points. There we go. I finished her off, but now I'm like out of magic points. And everything on the level seems to have noticed me somehow. I guess I can beat up some of the basic spiders with my staff. I'll do a flame wave, I think, which is going to be noisy, but... Melee. Now's not when I want a melee to turn up. Okay. Wait, there's a bunch of melee out there. I might actually teleport out of here. That was not where I wanted my teleport to put me. Okay, go rid of the melee, but I still gotta teleport out of here because that's still not a great position to be in. Man, I don't think they got me far enough. No, that didn't really get me very far at all. I know where the staircase is, it's just a matter of actually somehow getting to that staircase. Oh, that looks like it needs a curing. I'm quite wounded there. There we go. That'll cure that up. And more poison that needs curing. Um, 5 again. Okay. I can also learn magic still. I've done a bit with bashing things with my staff, but it's not the best. Alright, let's just hide in this corner. At least I do get lots of magic points back really fast with this character. There we go. I've got all my health and magic and stuff back. Yeah, I think I can head to that staircase, maybe. That little swarm of spiders certainly isn't making it easy to get to that staircase. There we go. The staircase, and at least it's somewhere I've already explored. In fact, I've pretty much finished this level, right? The only problem with getting shafted is it took me so far from the staircase, really. Alright. I see a ghost. I wonder if it's tough. Let's see, it's Dagger's ghost. It's a Spriggan. It's basically impossible to hit, so 98% chance of evading my stuff. Probably the same with the Iron Shot. Right, I can actually quickly check with the Iron Shot, can I? Oh, 9% to hit with the Iron Shot. Huh. But if I had something that didn't have to hit it, it's only got 91 health and not much armor class. I mean, maybe an Orb of Destruction, even at close range, would probably do decent damage. I think I can take on this ghost, and I don't think it did much damage, 12 damage, right? Try a close range Orb of Destruction. I mean, it's almost dead already. Oh, that one failed. And now I can get the nice little potions of brilliance or whatever that was. Yeah, shoot an Orb of Destruction at that guy. That will finish it off. Hey, it certainly did finish it off. It finished it off before the Orb of Destruction even reached it. My duration skill reached 20, which was apparently my target, so now I've got to decide exactly what I want to get. Might just get a little bit more spellcasting. Get a few more magic points, I think. Try and bring those up to something somewhat respectable. Also, I've got the repel missiles one, so relatively soon, I guess, I should be getting the health regen turns into magic regen when low on magic. I want to see how effective that is, even with moderate amounts of regen. Because I can always swap my amulet to regen if that's actually good. Oops. I went up well. Low on magic, that's not the best. I brought some spiders up while low on magic, I should have. Maybe gone up while I still had a bit of magic when I knew there were spiders next to me. Try head to the staircase. I think there's enough stuff around here causing me problems I should. Oh. Why did I not make it up that staircase? Oh, I was temporarily confused and I tripped and fell down the staircase. Okay. Sure, that makes sense, I guess. But it wasn't a very long-lasting confusion, so it was gone by the time I got to turning in. I'm on Spider Nest level 4, so should be the tough level with the orb chamber. Oh, not the orb chamber, the rune chamber and everything. Just over destruction this brood mother before it gets off into range of my iron shot. Did I actually have any armor to enchant? Yeah, I kept with the cold resist armor, right? Because I have that ring of fire on right now. So that means that I don't really have a whole lot to enchant right now. And everything in here is faster than me, it seems. Which I actually pretty much everything in here is faster than me. Are there any like normal speed enemies in here? Or is like everything fast? Because these are like the snake fits, if you get that. I mean, sure, there's like fast snakes or whatever. Wait, was that but like at least Nagas are slow. Wait, was that Sun Moth cancelling out some of my dark aura? Huh, so the auras just kind of cancel out. I noticed that before because I knew with like that when you're shining one aura and there's a profane servitor that it stops the shining one aura, but I guess it doesn't leave the aura of darkness. It leaves like a aura cancelled out. normalness, maybe? Yeah, no, now I'm not 100% sure on that, how it works with the profane servitors. And then plus, like, this character will be immune to, like, the darkness from the profane servitors, right? Um, Fighting skill reach 15, so I'm just doing spellcasting at the moment. So I believe I'm immune to enemy shrouds of darkness. Flame wave, that seems... Ooh, it doesn't seem that effective. It's usually pretty effective against the melee. Still barbed, which is unfortunate. There we go, now I can actually get out of here. Oh, too many things. Maybe I can get the attention of one of these scorpions, because I don't think scorpions shout, right? So if you get the attention of one of them, I don't think it attracts a whole lot. Although me casting spells, I think, is attracting some things. Because I saw that, oops, I don't mean to get myself in the web. I saw that some of the stuff in here is woken up. Alright, I'll just keep on retreating up as I iron shot things. You know what, that could be dealt with an orb of destruction, I think. Wait, this is I mean, there is like a pillar here, but there's a fairly open entranceway where orbs of destruction should sort of work. Oh, Bei Shujian. Shooter with orbs of destruction. Oh, she's got a net. That's excellent. That kind of gives me a few free attacks on her. She didn't even get like the chance to summon in hydras or anything. That was the kind of silly of her just walking into those nets, though. Definitely made my life easier. Oh, I saw a ghost moth. I really struggle with those ghost moths. I'll see how many. Oh, it just straight up died from the mimicked orb of destruction. That's excellent. Another one though. I don't have enough magic for anything. Oh well, it still died from the orb of destruction. In fact, I think I'm getting pretty lucky with those orb of destruction against those ghost moths, because last time I tried killing in ghost moths with some orbs of destruction, it didn't go that well. I mean, I probably got more power on the spell than before, right? Let's see. 90-13. That was pretty similar. All right, there's Nicola. I don't have my electric resist right now, but I do have a vial of floods, so I'll hit him with the vial of floods. Just watch carefully, make sure he's always got can't cast on him. All right. So I know there's another ghost moth around here somewhere. Okay, that time the orb of destruction took it out as well, so I seem to be doing a lot better with the orb of destruction this time around, those ghost moths. Also, Nicole had a cloak, right? And I still haven't found a cloak. I'm pretty sure I hadn't found a cloak, so I want his cloak. I'm never gonna get a chance to use that magical power ring. It's fun as it would be. It's just that I need the resist from like my other rings and stuff, so yeah, it's not gonna happen. I see some boots. Can't remember what my boots are, but I don't think they were that special. So it's 2 fire resist, poison resist. That's gotta be better than what I'm wearing on my feet. Yeah, that's way better. I'm just wearing like a +2 boots, right? So that's 2 fire resist. That's amazing. I want that. Let's put that on. Really put these on? Yes. So that makes it my fire resist. I kind of don't want that ring of fire on right now, but it's contamination, so getting it off would be some mutation. Wait, is that an artifact scarf? Oh, it is too. Wait, what? A scarf of resist electric? That's interesting. That's the first time I've seen like an artifact scarf. I kind of like the look of it. I just enchanted up this cloak, but I want some resist electric. I'm gonna put this on. So I got resist electric, resist poison, and a bit of fire resist. That was potion of might. I don't need that. That's. I should swap out this ring. I think I know it's contamination. How many potions of mutation do I have? 8. If I put on basically any other ring, I'd have a cold resist. And I do need the willpower at some stage. You know what? Yeah, it's gotta happen. Do I cancel it or do I just let it happen? I guess I just let the mutations happen. Fingernails lens, I don't think that does anything, right? Third level prevents gloves, okay, it's fine. So I didn't actually get any bad mutations from that, thankfully. I'm also wearing resist poison, which I don't think I need anymore due to my boots. So I can swap in. Oh, I almost could get the magic points now. Resist negative, resist corrosion. I kind of just need another willpower actually. I'm wearing the I'm wearing the ring of willpower that I've got. You know what? Magic points maybe should go with that. Yeah, I think I will actually. I mean, and also works right, but I don't actually need that stuff here anymore. I think I gotta go with this magical power. Um, did a poison resist? That's a big upgrade for those boots. Yeah, I mean, I'm missing negative resist. I'm missing resist corrosion. I'm still missing willpower, but I think I'm a lot better off now. Done exploring. Where do I want to go? I want to go to vaults, I guess. At this point, I could also go to the Elven Halls, but I think vaults is probably where I want to be. Okay, let's just start blowing up some of these centaurs. And then I'll get out of here, but I think they all blew up as I was getting out there. And I've got repel missiles, which is really helping against the centaurs. Oh, hey, it's a shop. Let's see what this shop is selling. Glowing robe. More glowing robe. I'm wearing colorless, which is nice. Oh, I also have willpower I could wear. But I think I try the glowing robes, see what they are. Poison resistant int. And a +3 robe of resist electric. I was getting that with my scarf. That's the resist electric robe's worthwhile if I end up finding a better cloak, right? Yeah, that will be worthwhile at some stage, possibly. Poison resist one is not because those boots are staying on. Oh man, it's the army of Yaktors again. I'm just gonna get back a bit. Hopefully there's not a whole army of centaurs here. Oh, there is a whole army of centaurs here. I'm gonna run magic points. But I better deal with the centaurs first. Because they're faster than me, right? Unlike the Yaktor. Also, I'm kind of running out of spaces to run into without getting shot at. Can I just mind burst the Yaktor? No, I'm failing. It's 60%, isn't it? 64%. Yeah, well, I guess I just over-distraction it. Yeah, because I mean, I failed so many times with the mind bust, I got my magic back. Well, enough magic back to tune over-distraction out. I don't know if I have my ignition custom anymore. 34% failure. Do I still have that ring of wizardry on me? I should probably be carrying that around, but I'm gonna give this a try. Hold on, I should actually get some more fire magic. I think even with 34% failure. Oh, I succeeded anyway, but it was very much worthwhile. Oh, well, the orb destruction didn't quite hit this one, because it was aimed for the other guy. It's just mimicking of actions killed the other guy before it got a chance to hit. Alright, I don't know if these had anything useful. I mean, they had troll leather armor. No, I still don't have the mutation to go with that, but I did get the repel missiles mutation in time, which was nice because I got that just before the vaults, which makes me kind of happy. Oh, it's on the other side of this door. I guess I will pop it open. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I accidentally took off some gloves or something? How did I accidentally do that? But that's not something I wanted to accidentally do in combat. I have no idea how I managed to accidentally take off gloves in the middle of combat. That's pretty scary though. Trying to cast some like orbs of destruction at that guy, but hmm, I don't know how that happened. Oh, I think that orb of destruction actually might be getting to the yeah, it did get to convoke because I thought it was gonna hit the guy in front. That's not a good area of targeting. Oh, C. C is the generalized take items off menu now. Oh, I need to rebind my orb of destruction because I got that on C. So if I accidentally mess up my keystrokes, I can easily end up taking off an item. Let's just put on V or something. I guess that's one problem. The generalized spell menu. It's really easy to accidentally end up using it. Yeah. So if I press like C and then wait, why would I press I though? Oh no, I press C and then I hit enter, and because the first one's also selected, it takes off my gloves. But what I meant to press was Z, C, enter. I just didn't manage to press Z. That's actually really dangerous. Um, oh, because I rebound my orbital discharge and it could take a little while to get used to. Yeah, because I almost always always have a spell bound to C, so it's very easy. I could end up accidentally taking off my first item. Huh. Which takes a lot of turns, so that's a very easy way to get yourself killed when you're playing fast. Um, oh, what's wrong? Spell again. Actually gonna get a little bit closer and just iron shot these guys because there's no way my ulcer start to make it through that doorway. And I fell through a shaft, but I don't think that's too bad. Still going strong? Yeah, this character is still going strong. In fact, they're doing quite well now. They managed to fail a lot of their resists. It's just resist negative and resist corrosion I'm missing. Oh, a little bit of willpower I'm missing. So I'm doing a lot better than I was before. found some decent items in the spider nest, I think it was. That kind of helped this character out a bit. Well, I blew up the guy that marks me, but unfortunately I'm marked also. Oh, I should cancel this. Because I got shafted down to this level. And this game really loves shafting me down a level and then marking me. Because that also happened in the swamp when I did that. Oh, come on. Don't dodge my over destruction. But that over destruction wasn't even aimed for this guy, so. Let's see why it dodged. Oh, I need 6 magic for an orb. 9 shot. That doesn't quite work. Yeah, this guy coming along didn't quite work, but I could probably finish that guy off with like a mind blast. I also got trolls with it as well. You know what? I reckon some of these have got bad willpower, so I can just use charming to get myself out of the situation. I think 40%. Yeah, okay, that'll do. I don't want that orc next to me. I also know the charming's not gonna last forever. Gonna ask it to retreat. I want to keep this around for as long as possible to get some magic back. Still more of these trolls. But I have managed to get a decent amount of magic back. There we go. Hey, this character actually gets magic back really fast. It's nice. I don't get health back quite as fast, but I do get magic back fast. Alright. Oh hey, I leveled up because I blew up the Lindworm. I don't even know if that Orb Destruction was actually aimed for the Lindworm. I don't think I aimed an Orb Destruction at the Lindworm. I think it just happened to blow it up. Alright, so I got some int. The ignition I am actually bringing the chance down on 24% failure. Not entirely sure what spells I want to get. I don't think I had any more spells, but I was pretty lucky when I found this Orb of Destruction. It's made a big difference. Let's see. I could always just try and get like Necromutation going. That Centaur is not easy to hit with anything. I might just sneak in a little bit closer so I can shoot it with the iron shot. There we go. That took them out just fine. Won't quite run out of magic, will I? Oh no, I'll perfectly run out of magic, but I will get everything before I run out of magic, so that's fine. Oh, oops. Still haven't quite got the use of the fact that I rebound or destruction away from C, but it makes sense to rebound away from C so I don't accidentally take off a piece of gear during combat. And spend like 5 turns doing so. Are these doors sealed? I'm pretty sure they are. If I can kill this guy, it's still unseal. There we go, but unfortunately that brings the Ironbound Preserver next to me, although it might decide to do its injury bond or something and lose a space, or it might not. I guess it won't decide to do its injury bond. I'll just bring these guys back so I can get few more magic points. Oh, there it goes with its injury bond. Excellent. So I should just be able to run back a bit, and that's about as much as I can run back before I go into unexplored territory, but it gets me basically all my magic points back. There we go. This is the staircase. Now I can actually go finish exploring. This level is Scarf of Resistance. I can't quite make that work out in my favor, can I? So, what was it I had of Resist Electric again? I had a robe of Resist Electric, and if I swap out my robe, I lose Cold Resist. That might be worthwhile, actually. So if I put on this robe, I gain an armor class, but I lose 3 strength, and I gain a fire resist. I think this is worthwhile, actually. As complicated as it says, I think this robe of the Scarf Resistance is worthwhile. So I currently got 2 fire resist, 1 cold resist. So if I swap out the robe and I swap out the scarf, which I can't do because it's stuck on the ground. I might need that scarf, fire. Just figure out how this looks after the swap. I still have 1 cold resist. I now have 3 fire resist. I still have the electric resist. Yeah, okay, that was worthwhile. Right. Oh, it was nice to have that little artifact scarf for a little while, but I don't need it anymore, it seems. Not with this robe. There's a glowing scarf. I don't think I need that. No, there's no scarves that are useful left for this character, I think. Because repel missiles is like not useful. I mean, unless it's an artifact one, but then it should be in white, I think, in that menu, right? Instead of blue. Okay, I am marked again. Is it too bad that I'm marked, or can I just kind of stay around where I am and blow everything up? Have I found a Randot scarf yet? I did find one. I dropped it though. I was using it for a while. This Scarf the Hedgehog with resist electric and strength. I was using it for a little while. It's kind of cool. Yeah, how long have those been in the game? Like random scarves? Because I heard something about random orbs, but I never heard about the random scarves. Um, kind of cool though, because I mean, it kind of makes sense that you could have artifact ones as well. I thought it was a little weird with the orbs that you never found artifacts. That actually makes sense for scarves too. Alright, well the first level of vaults is definitely done. And they were added a few days ago. Alright, so it's probably about how long it took my server to update. Probably hasn't been on the server too long. I should actually get rid of the necromancer because I don't have enough willpower to survive. Well, not exactly survive, but it could hit me with its what's the thing called? Agony range. That's the one. And I don't have enough willpower to resist that. I feel like Iron Shot plus Orb Destruction is kind of like all a character needs. Oh, and if you get Servitor to go with that, you can carry you through an entire 3-run game, which is kind of crazy. All right. That's kind of like the 3 spells you need to make a mage work. I mean, I should actually get a Radiate as well, shouldn't I? Situations where it gets surrounded. I think I did have a book with a Radiate in it, and I should probably get it. That's what conjuration transmutation, which I think is fine. For this character. Alright, what's behind me? Just some green slimes. Bring this one upstairs. Ooh, it merged as I was going upstairs. Crazy how they can do that merge while going upstairs thing. Try bringing an elephant upstairs, but there's no guarantee with that. I'm really near the staircase. I've also got a repel myself, so I might just iron shot one of the centaurs. I think I will just go up though. At the very least, just to get my magic back. Actually, I'm gonna take a look, see if I've got a radiate just sitting around in my spellbook. I've got fireball, but I don't think I really need that. Despite technically being a fire mage. I've got some like dispersal and stuff if I want to get more into translocations. Definitely a fun spell to use dispersal. Definitely, I think I will go grab a radiate. Unless I can. No, just trying to think if there's like a different spell that would fulfill the same sort of purpose of dealing with things that got up to me, but I don't think there really is. I know one of these spells in my spellbook had it, but I'm just gonna search for it. So it's the Book of Transfigurations. Okay, that sounds worth getting. There was also a Book of Spectacle, but that was for if I wanted what's it called? The fire one. The one that blasts in all directions, Starburst, this one. But I didn't want to grab that one really. I think my spells are doing just fine. Yeah, okay. Let's grab this and go grab a radiate, which is actually perfectly castable. Did I actually get a little bit of transmutation? Let's see. No. Should at least get the first 5 because that's fairly cheap. But it must just be from all my conjuration that's just perfectly castable. I've done the first 2 levels of vaults. Do I wait? I got something in my magic bag. I think I just hit this guy, and I hit it again because it's not next to me. So I did always have the chance to go up there. Okay, so this guy is gonna seal doors. But I can just stand up here and do my iron shot until everything's dead. I think. Wait, I did detect one more thing through here, but I don't know what it was. Oh, some scare mail I'm not gonna be wearing. Right, if I want a robe, it's got to be a pretty decent robe because my current one's a +3 robe, resist electric. I mean, if it gives at least resist fire and resist cold, I can always swap my scarf back for resist electric. Alright. Where's that UNG or whatever it is? What exactly is that thing called? One of these things. A Jianshi, that guy. What is their movement speed anyway? It is very fast and covers ground extremely quickly. But I always feel like they sometimes fall behind, so I haven't quite figured them out. Like, I know sometimes they just zap up really fast towards you, but other times they really do seem to fall behind. So I don't know, haven't quite figured that one out. Okay. More of these trolls for me to blast. The magic regen mutation is absolutely excellent. I think that was well definitely that mutation on its own has made like being a demon spawn worse worthwhile being like humans aptitude wise, despite the aptitudes, right? Like with my aptitudes, I got some -1s in here, right? But I think just the magic regen alone's like kind of made up for that. Oh, it's a harm magic point int robe. I don't want to have harm right now, but magic points and int are definitely nice. Oh, you found a row of vines on a goal? I think the game just kind of tormented you at that point. It's like, think of that regen that you can't even have in combat because you're a ghoul. Yeah. Oh, the row of vines is such a fun item on a lot of characters, but I guess it doesn't really work the best on a ghoul, unfortunately. Um, I mean, sometimes with the row of vines, you're also just playing like a heavily armored character as well, and that sort of thing. Can't easily kill the guy that's sealing the door. I'll just kind of blow up some of the other guys. Oh. Didn't quite blow this guy up. Hold on. This room is probably empty, so if I blink, I've got a good chance of, there we go, getting myself slightly away from this guy, which is all I need to blow it up. I mean, there was some chance that blink would put me just straight back next to the enemy. Unfortunately, that's kind of Blink's thing. There needs to be like a greater blink that tries to avoid putting you next to enemies. Um, I mean, it would be nice if it was, but I guess, I don't know, maybe it would be too powerful or something. Maybe it could replace like the old controlled blink or something. Uh, so it still wouldn't be quite as like overpowered as the controlled blink, but I would still try and avoid putting you next to enemies. Would definitely be nice. Alright, let's look down through here. Wow, it's kind of crazy being able like detect all these guys behind doors because it showed like really how much of a grid these enemies are actually standing in this case. Wait, there's no enemy behind here? There's just stones. I'm technically allowed to use stones. They're one of the few throw-in weapons that I'm actually allowed to use on this character. I think it was stones and nets were what I was allowed to use. Alright, so I don't need a ring of strength. I've got, what, 12 strength? 12 strength seems perfectly adequate for a mage. How did that guy sleep through me casting a spell on the other side of the door that it was at? I don't know. I mean, I know my spell wasn't that loud, but I would just sort of wake up when I was casting the spell. I thought creatures usually do. Oh, Sigatuba's Embrace with a resist miasma on it. Ooh, okay. And also tracks with corpses, so you can end up with a decent armor class on it. What's the encumbrance like on this thing? 4. I'm allowed it. It's also dirt cheap. I don't think you love this level. I mean, it's really fun. I don't think I'll. Do I buy it right now? I effectively lose a column of fire resist by getting it, or an electric resist. I don't think it's worth it right now, but I'm gonna have that on in Tartarus, I think, because there's so much miasma in Tartarus. Um, yeah, just being able to stand it would be nice. Okay, I'll grab the haste. Uh, we'll try an orb of destruction. That didn't quite work. I figured something like that might happen though. Oh, that doesn't quite work. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Step forwards. Now I can hit it with an orb of destruction. Need that enemy to step forwards one. There we go. Should probably go up. Yeah, right now, because I'm about to be out of magic points. So yaks, I'm going to move up. Oh, there we go. I'm just going to head on off and get my magic points back before fighting a wizard. Uh, so the protection from cold. Do I need a protection from cold? I have an ice. I could definitely swap those around. There we go. Wizard's dead. Um, Man, if I could get a electric resist from somewhere, I'm gonna grab that Sigatuba as a brace, definitely. Um, I think for now I just keep with my electric resist though. Alright, looks like I've done with vaults 3, so I should just keep on going down the vaults. This isn't feeling too bad. I'm definitely feeling like I'm blasting myself through my way through the vaults just fine. That being said, I'm still short on willpower, right? So an unlucky paralysis or something could end this blasting through vaults. Oh, I think that's close by. Vault one doesn't have an orb of destruction aimed at it. There we go. Let's just keep going with the ends. Oh, power flowing into my body. Hold on, what's that? Is that a new mutation or is that something else? Is that the last level? Oh, no, that's a new one. That's augmentation, isn't it? Oh, that is augmentation. Excellent. So I get some extra spell power, don't I? While I'm on high health? Oh, I think I do. What is my orb of destruction on now? 90, 16? Yeah, I think I do. That's a nice mutation. Wow, this game's given me... It's given me amazing mutations. Wow, okay. Yeah, because I basically got like an extra Archmage source for a lot of the time. Alright. I think it might take a couple of volts of destruction to deal with the elephant. I'm also getting a bit low magic points. I mean, so I might just retreat up as much as I can. Wait, does this character I still don't know if I'm allowed to use shields or not. So I've been avoiding them. I doubt they really count as armor, but no, I don't feel like they would. I don't know, they do have an encumbrance rating higher than what I'm allowed to use. Alright. So Orbital Destruction Sphinx, I think. I wonder at what point it oh, you can use shields. Oh yeah, I thought that might be the case. I've just been avoiding them for now. Sublimation mods, summon Hydra. I should definitely get one going soon though. It hasn't really mattered too much before because my spellcasting chances weren't quite what they need to be, but these are all fine apart from ignition on 8%. Let's just go check out what shields there were. I mean, I know there was like a buckler of protection right in dungeon level 14. Seems like an upgrade of what I've got. Hold on. You know, I'm always finished on Vaults 4. I should just finish this and then go grab that buckler. Playing on fire resist, that's not a type of shield or anything. What's behind these doors? Oh, one of these isn't even behind the door. Oh, you add it to the description since it's only in trunk that shields have an encumbrance rating. Interesting. Yeah, because it does show it as like an encumbrance rating. What did it used to show it as? Hold on. I want to examine the shield. Yeah, because it definitely says encumbrance rating now. Interesting. I never really kept track of what it used to say. Um, but I don't really tend to go by what it actually says the encumbrance rating is. I just tend to go by like what the effects of putting on the shield are. Um, oh, I didn't quite kill the troll. You know what? I might just get back to the staircase. Excellent, I'm done. Let's go grab this shield. Buckle is probably about the right size for me. Yeah, let's go get this. So, unfortunately, it's going to take an inventory space, which I don't have. I have flight from somewhere. Got any things for if I ever decide to become a fire mage again, like that ring of fire, which I might drop. Alright, let's put this on. So, I think that's worthwhile. And it stacks nicely with my mutation I've got. I might just get the first 5 shield values. So let's check the spellcasting charges. I mean, there's barely budged. Yeah, there's barely budged. So no problems with that. Oh, I think the Elven Halls is my next area to actually do properly now. There's an Atta in here somewhere. There we go. Yeah, I'm actually using similar spells with the Iron Chop, but now I've got an Orb of Destruction as well, which I imagine will make some difference. Ooh, okay. I blew up a blade, which is not what I meant to do. I can't see his Zenata. This is not what I want to have happen. I think I might just, because these weapons can do quite a bit of damage, I might just radiate them. There we go. That gets me one-on-one with Zenata again. Alright, I mean, this is feeling way easier than when I tried doing this before depths. I have Discord to my library. In fact, I don't think this was that really worth trying to do before depths. I think just diving the depths was the way to go. I'm just gonna check on the other things too. I know there's like the illusion challenge. I need to get Servitor Online Substage or Haunt. I don't know if I've seen either of those spells. Let me just check on that. Because I'd love to get Servitor Online. But I'll get Haunt Online if I can't. No, I haven't seen any of those. I don't think either are in my library either. No, it doesn't really look like it. Okay. That's a shame. Honestly, the game doesn't give me either of those spells. Am I just like in trouble? I guess I'm just in trouble if the game doesn't give me any of those. I don't know if I really need all of these scrolls of immolation. Alright, there's not of a human. Sure. His character still hasn't picked up any AoEs really. Just fine. I could just kind of use the iron shot to work through everything. Oh, there's stuff on the other side of that door that's noticed me. There seems to be stuff wandering this level everywhere, judging by what my antenna are showing me. Uh, I'd like to add a third spell to choose from, since Summon Great Demon is no longer available. What is the closest to like an illusion anyway? So there's... Just trying to think of like what actually is similar, but I'm not thinking of anything off the top of my head. I mean, it's like a bunch of summoning spells, but none of them are that fitting. I mean, I guess the closest thing to summon Great Demon is summon like horrible things, right? I mean, it doesn't just give you like a single demon, it gives you a whole bunch of them, but I think it's the closest thing that exists at the moment. Let's check out this shop. So there's a Potion of Brilliance, Scroll of Butterflies. Might just put those on my shopping list because I know there was a lot of other stuff that I could choose from. In various shops around here. Ice form, ice of an ice beast. I don't need either of those. Oh, just all the stars in this blade because that definitely works for them. Do you want to go into the Hall of Blades? There's a lot of elves around it. I'm gonna go in though. Think this is fine. I'm gonna keep a bit of distance though. Just try and get my magic back. Ooh, Azel and Neglectful Guardian. Hold on. Don't think she's noticed me, so I can just get out of there. There you go. Now I'm on full magic again. Where is she? There she is. Oh, you'll stream first, so you didn't hear if I had a suggestion. The closest thing I could think of was summon horrible things. But there aren't a lot of really illusion-like spells around at the moment. That I could think of, but yeah, that's definitely the closest thing I could think of. Wow, two uniques. It was like Agnes as well as Azel on that Hall of Blades. That's kind of crazy. Like the Hall of Uniques this time around. Um, Vampire double sword. I don't think I'll be using those. Oh, that sounds good to you. I mean, yeah, it's probably about the closest thing you can really get. Blade Master. They sound hard to hit. Let's see, 41%. At this range, an Orbital Destruction wouldn't do much. It also hasn't noticed me yet. So I can just kind of wander away from it. Oh, where'd it go? That gives me plenty of room to blast it with the Orbs of Destruction. Now, Stealth was actually coming in useful for like how little I had to invest into it. It was like 5 points. Guess that's the secret to Dismanos is try and just get like a little bit of stealth. Oh, it's Jorgrun. Wait, there's Jorgrun as well? Well, is this third unique in the Hall of Blades? That's kind of crazy. He's got 12% of Petrified though. This is definitely the Hall of Uniques this time around. I gotta file him. I think he's not that great with his high Petrify chance. Wait, there's a... I have a vault that he could have dug out of? Wait, can he dig his way out of here? Wait, are these... Oh! Oh, it is too. Yeah, I did get the vault he could dig his way out of. That's true, huh? Wait, but the rest of the walls are undiggable. It's just there's this little diggable part here. Yeah, I heard about him doing that once to you. Huh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there should be like one extra lot of undiggable walls, right? To stop uniques digging their way out of the Hall of Blades. Well, probably just draw growing because most uniques don't have dig. That's yeah, that's definitely something. Yeah, I mean it's definitely diggable. All right. I kind of feel like I should get back towards the staircase here. There we go. Just kill a few and get back. And just repeat that over and over and over until they're all gone, I think. Um, so I definitely don't have enough magic points just to kill everything. Oh, I trained something 20. What did I train? 20 fire magic. Presumably that's good enough. What do I actually need? I mean, I'm just gonna bring conjuration to 25. If I found firestorm, that would be highly appreciated right now. But it's either that or I could get an necro mutation if I don't find it. Or I could start getting into translocation and get myself dispersal. And I've got plenty of options. Oh, this is the era of the tough elves. I might just stand back once. Stand back a bit. Alright. I'm just gonna go up, get my magic back. The elementals are still here. I just thought they'd be gone by now. Or did the elementals just make some new ones? It might have just made some new ones. Oops, I hit one wrong guy once there. Alright, I can see that my vial's out of charge by looking at one on the ground. I love how they have their own unique sprites when they're out of charge. Do they show up like that in their... Oh, they do show up like that in your inventory too when they're out of charge. It's kind of cool how it does that. Alright. The problem with these elementalists is that they repel missiles. Oh, it's probably far enough away that I can actually just head over the orb of destruction now. I mean, they probably have the same problem with me that I repel missiles. Oh, maybe not the elementalists, but some of the elves do. Oh, it didn't quite die. Yeah, it's gonna heal itself up with all these lost souls that are around. Well, heal itself up once, because that's only, its healing one is specifically one that can only be done once. Because it makes the thing that gets healed go ghostly. I don't like how the orb of destruction just doesn't quite do enough damage. Alright, let's bring the blade master upstairs, I think. Is it E for blink? Yes, it's E for blink. Oh, didn't get it away from me. I can try the... Oh, it's like 50% to hit with the iron shot. I can irradiate it a couple of times, but then I'll be contaminated. I think a couple of times is worth a try. Okay. I'm only lightly contaminated, but I might try another blink because I can. Ah, it's better. Now I can orb destruction its death. Uh, it's hasted, but I'm still gonna bring it back towards the staircase. I don't have a clear shot on it, but oops, I think I did the wrong thing. I'm still gonna try and hit it with an orb of destruction. it somehow did manage to work with it. That might have just been Dismanos mimicking my actions that killed it off, rather than the actual orb destruction. Alright, so there's Blade Master's back up to me. If I shoot it with just orb destruction in close range, actually just quite a bit. Maybe only if my action gets mimicked, I'm not sure. Oh god. Got brought back to life, okay, ooh. I think I could bring him back to the staircase, but I'm not so sure anymore. I think I still can. I'll just radiate it. What was he radiate on? C. And it's not probably not too bad to have a radiate bound to C, because they don't like spam that really quickly or anything. So I'm unlikely to accidentally take off some gear. Also, do I even have to, I don't think I even have to press enter after casting radiate anyway. Oops. Oh, it doesn't, I know it's susceptible monsters to test right now. So now's probably not a good time to test because there's lots of enemies around. Yeah, okay, so even when something's blocked from my orb of destruction, Dismanos can still, like, smite target, blast it sometimes. That's interesting. I mean, it doesn't do a huge amount of damage, but it's still interesting that it does happen. Oh, is that the obsidian axe? That looks funny. It is the obsidian axe. So it's plus 16 acts of draining. It's demonic. Okay, mesmerizes the enemy, I guess. So it can't run away from me or something. Got fly and see invisible. I mean, it's never an axe that I want to use, right? Oh, is there also a Spriggan's knife lying on the ground there? I think there might be. So I should retreat up and get some magic points back, but that was working pretty well, taking those guys out with the Orbs of Destruction. Come on, Dismanos, just blast it to death. There we go. I think that was a bit of Dismanos smite targeting there. So that's the Obsidian Axe. I gotta check out this knife that's in the ground. It looks awfully like the Spriggan's knife. Staff of Death. I mean, I think the Staff of Destruction I'm using, Conjuration, whatever it is the best one for me. Especially with how many Orbs of Destruction this character's using, right? Yeah, I really don't want the Obsidian Axe because getting mesmerized would be bad. There's a Mace of resist -3 int. That's not that good. Int ring magic points. Okay, what else that is? A Spriggan's knife, which gives stealth and 4 evasion for me, but I'm not going to be stabbing people with it, so I don't think it's worthwhile. I had a Starburst in my library. Didn't I have a book on my shopping list for that? Yeah, I mean, if I wanted an int ring, I'd get the good one, the +9 int ring. Oh, there's also this cold resist corrosion int ring. Interesting. Yeah, I don't need the Book of Spectacle anymore. I can't use short blades, that's true. So I wouldn't even be able to use the Spriggan's knife anyway. Even if I wanted to. Oh, this malign gave me summon horrible things. Alright. Yeah, but I can use these one-handed staffs, I'm pretty sure, like the Staff of Earth and stuff. That's manual stealth, but I've already trained my stealth and I'm quite happy with what it's on. So it's, yeah, no short blades, no two-handed weapons, and no ranged weapons. Alright. It's all distraction, this guy. I mean, the Iron Shot's not going to work when that guy's repelling missiles, right? So that's another stuff conjuration and stuff fire. I think I'm carrying around stuff fire. Just in case I ever get like firestorms. Let's check out this book. It's got Maxwell's Capacity Coupling Summon Lightning Spire. Ooh, a mirror. I need a mirror. I have to use the mirror to mirror up a guy for one of the challenge things, don't I? Mirror up Antaeus and Cositus. I don't need the poison resist ring. I also don't need that evasion. I've got a vial floods. Oh, there's more treasure? There's a box of beasts. Oh, I can bring back the little icons on top now because I don't have quite the I don't have the extended version of Brachy, so they don't get in the way anymore. I think I do want to pick a box of beasts. It's polymorph I don't need anymore at this point in the game, I think. Because I kind of at the point where I'm good enough for this. There's no point in really polymorphing ugly things, and most creatures don't polymorph very well. Anyway, even if they can be polymorphed. Right, I think I'm back to the depths, right, at this point? Because I just cleared the oven halls. I think I am. That looks like a torment. I might just get a little bit closer so I can iron shot it. A robe of Archmagi and resist electric. Ooh, that's basically perfect. I lose 3 armor class and I gain Archmagi and 2 int. You know what? That sounds nice. I want that. Man, I'm happy with that robe. Okay, so how are these spells? Orb of Destruction on like 83% power. Iron Shots on 75%. Ignition on 69%. I mean, those are doing pretty well. Yeah, and this seems very worthwhile, this robe. Alright, this feels a lot easier last time I was here. Don't need the rings of poison resist. I've got the boots for that. Check out these gloves. +1 gloves? What even more of my gloves? My gloves are just +2. My shield's nothing special. I can't wear a hat? What am I missing? I think I've got every slot with something in it. Rip Sigatuvi can't match that? I mean, no. Not anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, do I still wear it in what's its name? Tartarus? I'm not sure actually. Probably not. I mean, it's got Archmagi on it and Resist Electric, which are both things I need. Oh, hey there, Horde of Demon Blades. Don't mind me. I'm pleased I didn't run into these when I was diving through here. Oh, I just kill a few and then get out of there because of the smoke. I guess that's gonna make it a lot easier. I don't actually need a demon weapon. As the robo dropped before that I saw as I was running past it. That told me something about my +3 robe resist electric, which I don't really need. This robe could be an unrain that Niccolo could spawn with sometimes. That'd be I mean maybe. That would make him a lot more terrifying. Because isn't it his usual thing that he's like not resistant to electricity? Uh so oh. So he kind of when he chain lightnings he blows everyone up. It's kind of funny. Yeah, it'd be interesting if he sometimes had like this robe that actually gave him resist electric, like if it was a really small chance. Uh, there's basically only one place I can go, right? Because I don't know how to get there. Wait, I know about all the staircases, do I? 1, 2. On. I'm detecting creatures. Where's my third staircase? Ah, right, I haven't been down it. I feel like when there's only one staircase left, I've got the arrow magic map, I should know how that connects up. But, I mean, that's not a case that would happen very often. I guess technically it was an unexplored staircase. It's just, I don't think it actually could go anywhere else. like another creature can just iron shot to death. These small corridors, that's probably the best way of killing a lot of these things. Okay, I'm quite, what is it, flayed right now, but I'll get my health back, yeah. All of it back, actually, as I kill that guy. Kind of interesting if you got a bit of regen, like, if you get flayed, you can still, like, regen back the health, right, before the flay wears off. It's kind of funny. It doesn't actually reduce your max health at all, it's just kind of what you're currently on. Uh, Feels like a spot for some orbs of destruction. An orb of destruction's never going to make it around that tight little corridor. Just bring this Reaver back into this area. And also pulling it back gave me a bit of a chance to regen magic. Which I definitely needed. Alright, let's just pull this Iron Giant back a bit as well. I feel like those should all just blow up on their own. There we go. They have to wait for those orbs of destruction to actually hit. I agree that when you get like a whole row of orbs of destruction out. Ooh, I'm marked. You know, it's kind of waiting for them to hit. Unfortunately, I can't outrun these Spriggans. I guess I can just blow them up before that becomes a problem. Oh, there's definitely something after me. A Shrike. That's not a good thing to be after me because I don't even resist corrosion. I do have a ring for that. You know what? I might use my ring for that instead of willpower, but I still don't have that many magic points. I can definitely irradiate, which I think was on C. Do I irradiate once more? I think I do. Yeah, that'll do the trick. I should have my willpower, and I think I'm still short on willpower. Yeah, very much so. Juggernaut. Oh, wait, where'd it go? I stepped off screen. It kind of wasted my orb of destruction. Alright, let's get back to the staircase. This level, this part of the level has a lot of stuff because there's a vault in here. Oh, here. Got a lot of creatures. Seems like quite a large vault. Takes up a lot of the level. Wait, that rat is a shapeshifter, right? But I was still gonna shoot an orb of destruction at it. Like, did that just turn to a being quacker and stuff? It's not turning into very tough stuff. I guess it's a low hit dice shapeshifter. Gotta bring this. Wait, where'd the berserker go? I want to bring this bringing berserker out somewhere where I could actually hit it with an orb of destruction. Because an iron shot doesn't do much on those guys. That's not a good angle for an orb of destruction. So also, I'm right next to it right now, so I think I just blink. That did not make things better. Okay. I think I'm fine though here. Need a little bit more magic, but I don't think this guy can do too much damage to me in that little bit of time before I get the magic. Oh, it's a walking crystal tome. Hold on. There's not much I can do to that one apart from kill it quickly. as many orbs of destruction as they can throw at it. Yeah, because you can affect those guys with silence. You just can't affect them with vials. Oh, whoops, that's not the one I wanted to shoot the orb of destruction at. Apparently it worked though. That orb of destruction somehow made it through the narrow corridor and blew up the golden dragon. So it's probably a good thing they targeted the wrong guy. Oh, the divine tome. They love to smite, but it's also fine because they don't live very long when they get orb destruction thrown at them. I'll just check out what this vampire mage had. It had a potion of heal wounds and a potion of vulnerability. I actually began to build up those potions of heal wounds, aren't I? I'm up to 12 of them now. That's not too bad. Oh, most of these creatures, they lost track of me and they're trying to follow through these narrow corridors. What even is this character? Oh, I got Death or no, Borgjaw's Revivification, sure. What even this character's magic regen? 1.01 a turn. I mean, it definitely feels high. Oh, what? How do I get into here? There's like no real way there's like a little room with no way in. The only way out is an escape hatch, so that's just one of those little traps for if you teleport or something. But even as like a pharmacist, you'd have to dig like such a long way to get in there. That's kind of crazy. Oh, there's a creature on the other side of this wall. Uh, yeah, I don't think I try and dig in. Maybe I do try and dig into the separate room. Maybe it's worthwhile. How many digging would that take though? I reckon that would take a couple of digging, but I don't actually have that much digging. I'm gonna check it out. Oh, this is worth checking out, but I will check it out. Oh, it's the Enchantress with a Fairy Dragon armor, resist electric, resist corrosion, hit points plus 10, strength minus 4, dex plus 5, and slay plus 5. That's some interesting Fairy Dragon armor. That's Fairy Dragon that's not armor that's not actually bad, but I don't think it compares to my Archmagi. Also, Orbs of Destruction are good against the Enchantress. I mean, she's a Spriggan, right? So, not that healthy. Oh, I'm out of magic. This is not right. Can I enchant this thing? There's only like 50% chance to hit. I try mirroring that gap. Oh, it didn't actually work as well as I liked. I don't have like roots or something. I mean, I have charming, but it's not going to work. Hmm. So going to orb distraction this guy in close combat. All right, there we go. I don't know about that fairy dragon armor. So the slang's okay, but I won't be doing many melee attacks. Can take the minus strength, but I think. Wait, I might not even be allowed to wear this. It's a good chance I can actually wear this. Let's just check. 5 encumbrance rating? No, I can't actually even wear that. But that's actually good fairy dragon armor, which is not doesn't happen every day. So you just get really bad fairy dragon armor. Has fairy dragon armor been buffed or something? That seems really nice. You think the encumbrance is too high? Yeah, I checked it. It's 5. It's slightly too high. But hey, it's fine. Weird how the Enchantress got like her own little separate area that wasn't connected to the rest of the level. Oh, I can acquire something. A scarf of resist electric in Slay. He's trying to give me these scarves of resist electric. A great sword, that's two-handed. And a book. Maybe the book's good. Let's see. Crystal Spear, Statue Form, Arc Jolt, Mystic Blast, Lightning Bolt. Not really the spells I'm after. Oh, I didn't have resist corrosion yet. There's something I can just drop. Torment. So I have some enchant armor that's not gonna be useful, is it? Alright. Man, so many things everywhere. Getting detected. Alright. Dude's got a low shield. And over destruction just missed. I gotta bring it upstairs. I think my best bet here is to blink away and actually hit it with the over destruction this time. Excellent. Do I go down the same staircase again? I don't know if I do. I guess I do. That doesn't look too bad. Oh, wait. What did I get poisoned by? Probably not the Juggernaut, would be my guess. Yeah, I can't imagine it being the Juggernaut was being the one that poisoned me. Alright. I'll be the Rebit. Hit me with a bolt of venom or something, whatever it's called. Bolt of poison or something. Oh, level 23. I feel power rushing into my body. Is that the second level of augmentation? Let me check. That is in fact the second level of augmentation, so I should get I don't know what that actually does for me, the second level of that one, but presumably that's a bit better. So do I have a bit more spell power? Oh, I sure do. 95% power on the Orb of Destruction, 90-20 damage. How much is that? It's like 180 max damage. Wow, that's one less than my max hit points. I really don't want to hit myself with these Orbs of Destruction. Um, that being said, I will do slightly less damage if I'm not on max hit points. With the way augmentation works, but it's still a little crazy. Oh, I got paralyzed trying to go up the staircase. Still trying to go up the staircase. Actually, I will check. If I can put on another ring of willpower, it's probably worthwhile. The only thing I got for willpower, the robe. That's not really something I want to do. Oh, we saw a caustic strike around here somewhere. Okay, let's just put on the resist and then irradiate it. But I should get out in case there's more, because I don't want to be too contaminated when I fight those. Can't really hit that giant very well. There was a distraction. Actually, it probably moved within iron shot range. I probably could have just got it with that instead. That might have been a bit more effective. Alright. I can see lots of shadow dragons, and dragons and stuff. Oh, I think they are fighting their way around. Maybe. Oh yeah, there they go. Prefer to let those guys come to me than go to them myself. Okay, hold on, the staircase is this way, with the Tenjus blocking it. They've both got shields, which is not perfect. But hey, I guess they didn't manage to block their shields. I should actually see what shields are lying around. Oh, it's just more bucklers of protection, right? In fact, wait, is there anything a bit heavier than buckler? The tower shield, kite shield, none of those have got any sort of enchantments on them. I should enchant armor up my buckler of protection, I think. Make it +3. Oh, stone arrow, parcel, sandblast. Alright. I was actually getting the polymorph for this character. Not anymore anyway. Walking Frost Tome. I want to get right up to that, because if you get right up to the Frost Tome, and it's got this melee attack, but it won't actually shoot the frost at you. Weirdly, it's not immune to cold. I would have thought a frostbook might be immune to cold or something. That's a buckler of cold resist. I do want a buckler of cold resist at some stage. Mainly for when I go into... I don't really need the fire stuff, but when I go into, what's it called? Into Pandemonium, I can put on the frost resist on the level that's cold. And same with like Cositis and stuff. Have the cold resist on then as well. I still haven't found a servitor, unfortunately. That would be, I think the biggest help to this character would be if I found a servitor and I could get that castable very easily. Ooh, willpower. That is something I need. You know what, I could probably drop that robe of willpower. So, can I lose a few magic points? I could probably afford to lose a few magic points to get myself a willpower. That doesn't seem too bad. Yes, now I have 3 willpower. That's not bad at all. There's a few books in here, but it looks like they're mainly books I've already had. I'm currently marked. This is also a Quicksilver Dragon, so if I get hit by it, I will no longer be marked. Maybe? There we go. Oh, a crystal. Oh, hold on. That's a Crystal Spear book. I've got to kill that one. Yeah, in fact, all those things that summon in with little spells. I just don't know what I want to train right now, because I'm running out of spells to train for. I mean, I might just get a little bit of fighting and hope for some more spells to train for, honestly. Um, Maybe a bit of dodging as well. And a bit of shields. Yeah, I mean, I guess I just get those until... Oh, whoops, I went the wrong way. Until I do find something to train for. I think it's this way to get back to the staircase. But the walls and floor look kind of similar colors when they're like this. Oh, hold on. This is an area with lots of... This is one of the fairly weak areas, isn't it? Like with lots of little abominations in it. But it's also a good area for me to do my ignition. Boom. Nice and clear. One ignition, that's all it took. Yeah, I mean, those things weren't that tough to start with, but it's still kind of fun. Like, you get them in one spell. I don't think I need wizardry anymore until maybe I find some better spells, and then maybe I need wizardry then, but yeah, we'll see what happens. So Lee's rapid deconstruction, statue form, and Lee's liquefaction. I'll just check that there's not like a fire storm sitting around. One word maybe? No, doesn't look like there's any firestorms like I can get. Alright, well I'll keep it going down depths. I need lots of teleports if I wanted to get into that trove, like 14 or something. I don't think I'm gonna have the spare teleports, to be perfectly honest. I've only got 12 at the moment. So I'd have to find a whole bunch. Oh, these things lost track of me as soon as I ran around that corner. Kind of funny, this character's still got more blinking than teleports, don't they? Yeah, I've got like 17 blinking. I've had that basically the whole game, just more of the blinking. What is behind here? Lots of things. But I can immolate them. There we go. Check out the scarf, but I think I've seen all the good scarves. The scarf harm. If I wanted harm, oh, I used to have boots that I would put on if I wanted harm, but I'm definitely not swapping out those current boots. Hold on, let me just fix up the shopping list. Yeah, let me delete the boots from the shopping list. Those are not going to be useful anymore. There's a cold resist ring there. That's a good cold resist because it also has resist corrosion. I might want to grab that at some stage, but I won't grab it just yet. Oh, that's a lot of dragons. Can I just immolate those? Get it down to just the fire dragon. Alright, let's check out what's behind these doors. More draconians, which is no surprise because this is the entrance to Zot. But I don't seem to be having too many problems with the draconians. What's the iron shot on? 86% power? I mean, those are on a lot of power. That definitely helps with dealing with that sort of thing. Oh, hold on. Just all destruction this guy despite it being right next to me. It was somewhat effective. I wouldn't say very effective, but it was somewhat effective. Unfortunately, I've got myself in a magic points now. I think Tentacle Monstrosity is doing a pretty good job of... Oh. Well, it was doing a pretty good job of keeping the vampire away from me. And it kept it away long enough so I could get my magic back at least. Alright, well, this looks like another spot for a bit of immolation. Yeah, when those trolls group up like that. It certainly works, just immolating them all. I picked up Vise Electric Charge, Lightning Bolt, Arc Jolt, and Static Discharge. I could get the Spell Soul. That's the spell I could get. Yeah, I might actually start working towards the Spell Soul, or Necro Mutation even. I mean, see, I'm not finding good high-level spells. I think I might just get some Necro Mutation going. Necromancy. I've got a +1 on that apparently. That's not too bad. I'm guessing a Demon Spawn. Oh, hold on. Am I allowed to cast that? I don't know if I am. Wait, am I only meant to avoid these specific forms? That doesn't seem right. Dragon form, statue form, Hydra form, and ice form. Wait, so I'm allowed to necromutate myself? I guess so. Oh, and technically you're allowed spider form as well? Wait, what about storm form? I feel like that list might be a little out of date. I don't know if I should go for the necromutation. That list might need to look into with things like Stormform and stuff. What was I trying to do? I was trying to... Oh, whoops. Trying to over-destruction that guy. 'Cause I think Stormform was added fairly recently, right? So it's probably just not made it onto that list of transmutations you're meant to avoid, but there's a good chance that you're meant to be able to do necromutation, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Because necromutation's been around forever, basically. That would have probably made it onto the list. But I reckon Stormform's probably something you're meant to avoid. Uh, Stormform wasn't around when the challenge was written. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because it is relatively recent. Should add it. Yeah, that probably should be added to list of forms to avoid. But necromutation, that's intentional that you could use that one, right? Because if so, I might actually get it soon. I think I can just iron. No, hold on. Instead of iron shotting these guys, I should immolate these guys. Ooh. I should have started by immolating those guys, I think. That would have been more effective. And depth's done. Excellent. Where do I have to go? I can go get some runes. I could go to the crypt. I might go get some runes actually. I'll start with the Vaults one and then I think I'll do Slime one. Um Technically don't have to get the Slime one, but I think I will. I technically don't have to get the Vaults one either. Alright. I don't exactly have any buffs. I still haven't got my God Pals usable because I haven't been using them much. I mean, Shadow Step can in theory be useful. Uh, that's not a good spot. Not the best spot in the world either. I might do another teleport. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, I got Quicksilver, did I? I shouldn't have just been wandering around waiting for it to go off though. Slowed. Constricted. Man, okay. Oh, you added Spider and Stormform but left out Necromutation? Alright, that sounds good to me. How much willpower does a Quicksilver Dragon have? Has quite a bit. I wanted to make it ignore me. Oh, I have 2 requirements. Got some blinking. Wait, where's my fear? Oh, there it is. Did make the Quicksilver Dragon ignore me, but not the Tentacle Monstrosity. Alright, unfortunately I've been slowed, but this is maybe as good a spot as I'm gonna get. Start with cancellation. Oh, that's not looking good at all. A haste. Yeah, okay, my Vaults 5 entrance did not work this time around. I think I do need to blink somewhere. Do a little bit of heal wounds. I probably do need to blink somewhere. Immolate some of these guys. Oh, there's more things. I mean, this isn't the worst location in the world, so I might just stick around here. I think immolating again might be the thing to do. That does leave me low on magic. Yeah, this was definitely kind of a disastrous entrance into vaults, though. Just gonna go with the potion of magic. Oh, the streaming going keeps freezing up. I think I'll check on that. I think it looks like it's going well on this end. It says it's running smoothly on my end, so I mean, you could try refresher to hope that works, but yeah, it definitely says it's running smoothly on my end. Oh, hold on, I have no resist negative, right? That's a little bit of a problem here. I should have actually put on, I have a way of getting rid of this negative. I should have put on the brilliance earlier. Try and distract one of those dragons. Yeah, because now I'm gonna have to use another potion of magic, I think. How many brilliance do I have? I've got 5. I actually don't have that many of those. I don't have that many magic either. Might just use one. Oops. I can use an orb of destruction on that guy, maybe. But now I'm bleeding smoke everywhere, which is not making things the easiest. Right, finally got where I need to be. So I need to be on this the outside area here. It's just that the game did not let me go here easily. Now I can probably survive. Oh, I'm still getting a few enemies thrown my way. I do have good magic regen, but it's not quite keeping up. What's it on? 17 magic points. No, it's just going down really. 10 magic points, yeah. Oh, there we go. Now I've got a chance to get my magic points back. Excellent. There's always, oh, there's an alarm trap there. There's always that risk when doing Vaults 5 that your teleports will not put you in good spots. I mean, I probably could have tanked up in one of the earlier spots. It doesn't look like the spot down here was too bad. I might be able to tank up in that spot and carry through. Um, with there, and that might have been a little bit easier. All right. Oh, that's a shapeshifter, that wolf, isn't it? Doesn't say it was a shapeshifter, but it would have been, I'd imagine. Unless there's some sort of unique in here that has wolves, but I doubt it. Hand axe draining, ring mail, fire resist, ammo to magic regen. Alright. No, that stuff is stuff I need. Oh, I messed with my over destruction, didn't I? I should check what my chance of getting marked as 5%. Alright. I do still have a few cancellations, but it's not that many cancellations. I don't really want to be wasting them or anything, or going through them fast after. Yeah, I'm down to 3. I did have a few, but then I kind of had to use a few. Almost. Alright, I'm gonna see what this book is. It's got Cause Fear, Summon Mana Vipers. Okay. Not quite giving me the high level spells I'm after. In fact, I kind of really in need of Spellforge Servitor right now, but I guess the game just doesn't want to give that to me. I mean, I'd take Quant if the game gave it to me as well at this point. So what's that? Toxic Radiance and Ozzy Refrigeration. I now have enough runes to enter the lot. Cool. That's what I want to have, although I still gotta go get a whole lot more runes for this character. I mean, in theory, I don't have to do all the hells. I just have to do Cocytus for the challenge. Kind of want to do a few more of them though. Well, I will get the necromancy going. Actually, I think. Where's my wait? Hold on. Where's my necromancy? Oh, there it is. And also the transmutations. And yeah, might as well just try and get the necromutation usable. Oh, I've leveled up to level 24 and I got agile this time around. I mean, that's not too bad. I've actually been getting quite lucky in getting into a lot of my levels up, which is nice to have. Uh, Alright, let's go hide in this little corner and try and get my magic back. Um, this is kind of the explored corner of the map, although I can still detect the occasional enemy in it. So I know it's not completely out of enemies. Don't want to get too close to the center. Oops, I ran myself a bit close to that guy. I'm just wondering with the Death Menos tangibly mimicking actions, it almost feels like all distractions when it's close to me, it almost feels like it's doing a lot of damage anyway. It almost feels like it's like better than it's meant to be. Um when things are close to me. If the like action gets mimicked. It's hard to exactly tell. Alright, but it almost feels like it's not getting the penalty from being closed. I'm not entirely sure though. It might still be getting the penalty from being closed, but it kind of doesn't feel like it. No, it's not only these vault guards, but luckily single vault guards are not really a problem for this character. In fact, even a whole group of vault guards is not that big a problem. Oh, well, those guys actually quite died from the Orbs of Destruction. Um, I should actually wait for my magic to come back. So, is there anything in here I need? There's a spell book. It's got Petrify in it. Ooh, there's another spell book. It's got Polar Vortex in it. I mean, if I do want a ninth level spell that does damage, it's kind of my offering at the moment. Polar Vortex. Hopefully, I'll get something else offered to me as well. But I mean, for now, there definitely is Polar Vortex. That being said, my aptitudes are nothing special, and like ice, I think it's a -1, so it would take quite a while to train that up enough to get Polar Vortex. Doesn't really seem worth it. No, right. Of course, the Orbs of Destruction hate these diagonal areas. They always seem to hit walls when they're trying to go through them. Alright, well, there's not much of this level left, so I might just auto-explore now. Um, See what whether the auto-explorer can pick up any loot for me. I don't need to stand with the acrobat, but it seems like I've done a pretty thorough job of looting, but often it'll pick up like the occasional scroll, something that I've missed. Um, well, I could, in theory, go up these staircases now if I need to. Uh, don't know if it's actually picking anything up this time around. Alright. Oh, picked up a potion of curing, I guess. Guy's got a... Oh, there's a guy wearing a ring of interdex. Using a mace of pain and int. Do I still have like a basic int ring on me? I do. I should swap out for an interdex one. At least that way it doubles as like a ring I can swap in if I get my dex drained really low. Although it's probably strength that would be the most likely to be drained low because that's on 12. I that I've only got 15 dex, it could be drained really low. Oh, that smoke actually sometimes end up useful as whatever it is. Fog. They bleed out because I can just kind of run away and things usually don't notice that I'm gone. They just kind of stay where they were. Alright, I can detect quite a few things in here, but there certainly are a few things in here. Should actually retreat up, I think, although I should deal with the Tenju because those are fast, and then I should retreat up. I could just blow up other things I'm retreating, I guess. There we go. Don't believe I've got any reason to have a ring of ice, especially since I haven't really got any ice spells at the moment. Alright, so the manual of conjurations. How much more do I even have to go with conjurations? It's not a huge amount. Oh, it's Shadow Dragon Armor. That's gotta be too heavy. So it's got stealth, fire resist, harm, willpower, but that's definitely gotta be too heavy. Yeah, like Shadow Dragon Armor is kind of interesting because it's kind of, well, I mean, it's reasonably heavy armor, but then it's also got a bunch of stealth on it, so you could in theory use it with a stealthy character, I guess. If you want a heavy armored stealthy character or something. What other things are lying on the ground? I noticed there were quite a few artifacts. There's a bow I can use, Morningstar or fire resist minus strength and a bit of dex. Tremor stones, right? Potion of might. Pretty sure all this stuff is stuff I don't need. That's got slow on it. Now that's everything on the ground. Okay. I've got my 3 runes, but I'm gonna go do the slime pits now and try and get a rune from there. Oh, hold on, I should swap out some resist first, actually. Okay, that looks like an immolation area. But I need to swap in some resist corrosion, which I can swap out. I guess I can swap out willpower. Didn't I have a better ring of resist corrosion on my shopping list? I had this one. I don't see any reason not to go get that one, actually. Uh, yeah, it seems worthwhile. It's both a resist corrosion and a resist cold, which are both going to be resists I need. Alright, let's head back to the slime pits. Well, that looks like another zone for immolation. I think I'll radiate the guys next to me. do an immolation and I'll get out of here. Excellent. That's a crazy number of creatures that were after me though. I mean that's exactly what immolation's for, but still kind of crazy. Mark didn't actually end up mattering. Alright. Let's go down. Ooh, what's my most best range spell for taking on these eyeballs? I'll try an immolation on it. 2 turns to take it out. That's okay. And it's nothing that special. But I suppose it could take out any number of the eyeballs, and it doesn't have to hit. I mean, it does have to roll damage, but it's not too bad. Alright, can these little eyeballs confuse me? Yeah, they can. I mean, that's not a surprise because they haven't really got much willpower right now because they took it out. Just keep it going down. So it's level 4. Wow, that's gonna rub me out of magic if I keep it doing that. Let me just get it back. Does Dismantles ever tangibly mimic Ignition? Because that would be weird. It might not even work. I don't know. Does that even work with single target things? How does that even work? I don't actually know. Alright, I'm going down. So what's my AoE of choice for killing the boss? I mean, I guess Immolation? Or Ignition, I mean. What's another Shining Eye? So this time it's next to something, so we'll get insta-killed. Which is absolutely excellent. Distraction it. It's slightly too far away for the iron shot, I might as well. Come on, don't just miss. Wow, that's some bad orbs instruction there. Alright. How many teleports I got? I still got teleports, right? Yeah, I've still got these requirements. Hold on. There was a book of not very good spells, wasn't there? So like not on statue form says Arc Jolt, Mystic Blast, Lightning Bolt, Crystal Spear. I wasn't really planning on going with that one. Eh, it's alright. I might grab it. Either way, it lets me see what this book's offering, or this scroll's offering. It's offering a book with Starburst, Crystal Spear, Battle Sphere, and Dazzling Flash. Whatever. That doesn't seem that good. What were the other options? I don't think they were very good either. Ring of Positive Energy or Buckler of Reflection. Yeah, there's a bit of money I could probably get. Yeah, you know what? I'll get a bit of money. Oh, it's a royal jelly. It's probably fine. Now I can just immolate it. These guys are quite resistant to fire though, which could be a problem. I mean, there's only 3 of them, but also that doesn't look that easy to deal with. I'm gonna bring them upstairs and just irradiate them. There we go. These guys like very resistant to fire. I think they are, right? Yeah, because they can't be immune because they were taking damage, but they also were barely taking damage. And immolation is it's probably one of the easiest spells to get online that does really well. In slime pits. I mean, there might be some easier ones, but it's definitely one that works pretty well. What is this? Resist corrosion, resist poison, magic points. Hmm. And a little bit of ant, 2 ant. I've already got the resist poison. If I need a ring of wizardry, that's my ring of wizardry, but I don't think I really do need a ring of wizardry. Amulet of Spirit Guardian Stealth, that's not very useful. I've already got like innate Spirit Guardian. Actually, how am I doing with the innate abilities? I don't know if I got the third level of that magic shield, did I? Don't think I did yet. Okay, that's probably fine. What was that? Manual of throwing? Portal projectile, cool cannon, familiar. Not quite what I'm after. Alright, well, the sword. Oh, apparently it's totally grayed out. It's Holy Wrath. No wonder it's totally grayed out. I think I'm done with here. I mean, the animal was just Spirit Guardian. Yeah, I think I get out of here. I might have survived that without mutations. Let's see. I already had those sharp fingernails. Yeah, so I survived that without mutations. Which is pretty good. I could go do the crypt. Okay, how's something like the mutation? It's probably 100% failure, I'd imagine. 99% failure. Okay, it's making some progress. Oh, Conjuration's got a manual, but that doesn't matter. It's pretty much maxed out. Stealth got a manual, but I don't know if I really need more. I might go to the crypt. What do I have for dealing with curse skulls? I mean, yeah, actually, what do I have exactly? Got iron shots and orbs of structure, but I don't know if those are the most effective. So I feel like I can see invisible. I can, but why? Also, I haven't swapped my resist around. So I'm still low on willpower. Which I probably should lose the cold resistant int and get back my willpower. Probably. Yeah, probably. I've got so many good rings that I'm kind of missing out on because I need the willpower. Um. Oh, that's not actually. That Stone Giant's fake, isn't it? Yeah, I can't see that place. It's not actually there. That's a bug. That's Stone Giant. If I get the view, you can see it just disappears. I can just orb destruction these guys. In fact, I killed two things with one casting of orb destruction, which was kind of funny. Because I mean, Dismantle mimicked it, right? Ooh, Khufu. I just get a bunch of orbs of destruction to hit Khufu. Didn't quite do the trick. Just get out of there. I think Khufu might have got distracted when I walked around the corner. I think that was the case, yeah, so uh oh, that was a couple of torments right there. I mean, obviously I could go into no, I can't actually do it right now. Shadow form. If I had a bit of invocations, I could shadow form up. I don't know if that's worthwhile. Oh, this one, the skulls, the curse skulls. Although I guess the iron shot did the trick, but the problem is they summon things, right? So you want to always be able to iron shot them. Well, that's Khufu again. I'm gonna get out of here. Try and pick off some of the skeletal warriors. Uh, just over destruction if it's slightly too far out of range. I don't remember there could still be Khufu around where these guys are. And it was before, but not necessarily anymore. Khufu could be anywhere by now. As long as they don't go around tight corner and run to Khufu, it's probably fine. In fact, where even is Khufu? That Khufu? Wait, that's a monster on the other side of that wall. Hold on. Oh right, I could go out of here. I don't think I'll check it. I think I'll just go downstairs. Hopefully this doesn't cause me problems later on. With Khufu running into here when I'm trying to rest, but I don't think it's going to cause me problems. Alright. Some more butterflies. This character's been finding a lot of those. Yeah, I mean, I did buy like a stack of 3 or whatever, so I do have a few from that. Oh, that might be Khufu. I'm gonna check it out. No, it's just a ancient champion. I mean, that's not too bad. Right. I don't think this crypt is too bad for this character. It seems to be going just fine. With the exception of like royal mummies that I have to be a bit careful with. Okay, maybe cursed skulls as well. Wait, how did? Oh wait, I killed it with like the Dismanos mimicking my action. Yeah, because the old distractions didn't even get to it because it had summons in front, and Dismanos just straight up killed it. Which was definitely nice. Oops. Yeah, how is the spell power on these? So 96% with the orb of destruction. Huh. I haven't even like maxed out my spellcasting or anything. If I got a bit more spellcasting and stuff, they could easily get to 100% power. And I don't think that would make much of a difference. Oh, that's only when I'm on full health, right? If I lose a bit of health, my augmentation goes down, I think, and I don't have quite as much power. Yeah, I think a lot of that's from the augmentation. I'm currently marked. I might just head back to a staircase. What if that thing looks like a worm? It is just a worm zombie. Wow, okay, I wasn't expecting it to quite be that weak. I was expecting it to actually be a decent zombie, but this might attract Khufu. Or not. Oh yeah, there we go. Khufu is dead. All the destruction of the trick. Alright, now I don't worry quite as much. About Khufu trying to sneak up on me at a bad time. Another Vial of Floods, but it looks like my Vial of Floods is charged when I need it, which is great. Let's just find a way down. So if these are normal mummies, it means there's probably guardian mummies in here somewhere as well. Sometimes you get Crypt 3s that just have a lot of guardian mummies in them. Probably fine. Alright, what's behind these? Do I even want to open this up? I guess I will. Oh, it's got walls. I was imagining it's just a big open room. I mean, that's a guardian mummy, but it was only a single guardian mummy, and that was guarding the crypt. Cards I probably don't want to do just now, but I do at some stage. Let's just look at necromutation. Hmm. Still 99% failure. I guess I'm still doing fighting and stuff, aren't I? Fighting and dodging. I mean, those are worthwhile getting a bit of. I'm not so much sure about dodging with only 15 decks, but it's made a little bit of a difference. It's better having a character that's not entirely fragile. All right. Still no resist negative, right? I'm pretty sure. So I'd take a lot of damage from torments, which I was like with the what were they? The mummy guardians and stuff when I kill them, or the royal mummies and stuff. Oh, like yeah, just saying. That's like almost half my health. Why only almost though? Can I have no resisting? It shouldn't it be exactly half? I don't know why that wasn't quite all my wasn't quite half my health. Get rid of this vampire that's um I mean it's kind of hanging around just outside range. Should I actually go upstairs and get my magic back? There we go. So and you Shabti, the other guys that do the foul pestilence that kind of slows you down. I just bring the snake back to the staircase. This looks like a guy I can easily hit with the orb of destruction. See, it's plus 2 gloves, so it was gloves, so I don't have anything particularly special with. Let me just check for gloves on the ground. I don't think I've seen nothing particularly special. No, I mean, those are like the best gloves I've seen, right, so far. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you don't have to have a good item in every slot to survive. Could just lignify with this curse, though. I feel like an normal destruction or two should do the trick. Oh, there's multiple curse toes. You know what? Maybe I should lignify. Yeah, I think so. Hopefully not too many other things come along, but otherwise they're going to be pretty beaten up. Oh, I'm out of magic. Okay. Wait, no, the mummy priest doesn't notice me yet. Oh, now it has. Gotta kill it, but I'm gonna take the death curse, unfortunately. Uh, I mean, I probably should have lignified a little bit earlier with the cursed toes, but I was trying to lure them back a bit, but that didn't work particularly well. Alright, let's just lure these guys around a bit of a circle till we get my magic back. Please get it off of my magic back to fight a few of them. Feel weakened. Oh, it's just temporary strength drain from the death curse. That's not too bad. So let's check out what these things are. So trying to resist corrosion. Doesn't seem to be much useful for this character. I should go spend some of my 4,000 gold though. I mean, that book of cantrip still has not portal projectile, apportation, which would still be useful. What else is there? I mean, some of those potions are still useful. I guess I couldn't afford them at some stage. Yeah, it doesn't look like the tomb had massively special loot or anything. Which is a bit of a shame. Oh well, no, it's crypt. I mean, that's a crypt done. So I should go on a shopping spree and buy everything. And then I guess I should probably just do Zot, at least the first 4 levels of Zot anyway. So, how's the exposure to magic on dungeon level 7, I think? You should also check for shields actually. So there's more bucklers, lots of bucklers, kite shield of reflection. I mean, nah, those don't look that special. Kind of wouldn't mind a little bit more shield value, but no, those look that special. The buckler of reflection might be alright. I need the haste, invisibility, magic, those all good. Oh, what? Why did I not get the invisibility? Anyway, there we go. Now I've got the invisibility. It's also a book of cantrips. Let me go grab that one. So I was getting that one specifically for apportation, which I should probably pick up. I've got 13 spell levels. Yeah, I could definitely pick that up. Actually, I'm gonna take on the necromutation again, 95%. I mean, probably don't need to check it every few seconds, but whatever. Oh, there's also some things in the elven halls that I could go grab. Brilliance and butterflies, alright. And that's basically everything on my shopping list that I want to get right now. So I think with that I could just head straight to Zot and try and clear my way through Zot. Well, the entrance was not too bad. I might just go up and get my magic back first. There's an amulet of regen, resist cold, resist electric, and dexterity. I'm probably going to keep on my... Well, have regen, not regen, have magic resist... No, resist electric anyway. But cold resist and regen is definitely a possibility. I haven't picked up some flight from anywhere, have I? So I can drop that ring of flight. Or I can drop the magical power. Alright. So if I ever get the 3rd level of that mutation, like the magic regen mutation, it does mean I could probably go for more health regen, less magic regen. I don't think my health regen's that special. In fact, my magic regen's dropped slightly because my magic points have dropped slightly. Right. So I think I took off a ring of magical power or something. Ooh. How's my fire resist? I've got 3 fire resist, so I should just Orb of Destruction it. There we go. Orb of Destruction worked really well in the Orb of Fire. Which makes sense because it does like pure elemental, not elemental damage. It does non-elemental damage. Pure physical damage. And it doesn't have to target things evasion. I'm surprised that guy didn't sound that Zot Trap. Seems to be a pretty open level, so ooh, that's not gonna work, is it? Oh, my Orb of Destruction did hit. That's kind of funny. Despite the fog, I can still detect where monsters are and see if like my orbital destruction hit or not. What's going on there? And I don't think I can just target a random creature in the fog, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I do actually need to be able to see, but it's kind of interesting. I can still have a fairly good idea of what's going on in the fog. I think I do fully explore all the levels of slot, apart from maybe the first one for now. Don't want to be going into extending with plenty of experience. That thing's gonna get teleported out there. Oh, teleported right behind me, but it looks of things. Uh, I feel saturated with power. Hold on, that's the augmentation, isn't it? Yeah, it's augmentation 3, so my spells are probably more powerful. Look at that, 100% on so many of these things, but I'm on full power. And the Iron Shot's only on 93%, but the Orb of Destruction is doing 90-21 damage, which is a little ridiculous. Okay, sure. I mean, that's a little ridiculous. The Iron Shot's not quite maxed out, but I mean, that's only because I don't have much Earth magic. I mean, obviously that's only when I'm on full health, but still. If I can do enough damage while I'm on full health, it should help stop me getting wounded, right? Because they just blow everything up before it has a chance to damage me. And it certainly helps my magic efficiency, right? Because I'm less likely to run out of magic and get myself in trouble if I'm doing super large amounts of damage. Oh, I feel frail, okay. I feel weirdly uncertain, so as soon as I blow this orb of fire up, I should go upstairs and reset my mutations, because weirdly uncertain is teleport next monsters. And that's a terrible mutation, that will definitely get you killed. I got 70 mutations, so I mean, this is easy enough to reset. I'm robust, I'm resistant to poison, and armor encumbers me slightly less. Um, oh, sturdy frame. Hold on, there was a special rules about that. But it might have only been the demon spawn mutation version of this or something. Uh, oh, monsters demon spawn those with the sturdy frame innate mutation can wear heavier armor, but it's only the innate mutation. Yeah, I just picked it up randomly. Alright. Well, that's fine. It's not going to do that much because I'm wearing a robe, right? But robust is nice. Poison resist doesn't matter because I'm getting that from my boots already. I can just go down the staircase again. But yeah, that's a was amazing mutation reset. Ooh, drop 2 flaws. I don't think this character had much in the way of magic therapy. Let me check. I might have picked up some now. I've picked up 7. I think I probably should use one. No, that doesn't even lead anywhere. But probably only one. I probably don't need to magic map any of the other levels I'm gonna go through. Let's get it so I've got at least one staircase I can use for stair dancing though. That was maybe not the best one I targeted with my over destruction. Because that would skim the over destruction rather close to the wall. Alright. Oh, that's another one for my over destruction. At that sort of range. So there's another staircase. I'm going to take the staircase up and explore this um, in a normal order from the top to the bottom. At least my normal order of exploring here. I don't know if there are people out there that explore it differently. It'd be very hard to do anything that much different. Uh, Alright, so this connects me up to where I was exploring before, I think. Yep. Overall, that chaff wasn't too bad. It kind of cost me a magic mapping, but that's about it. Definitely not a big deal anyway. Alright. I kind of a bit low on magic for this Moth of Wrath. At least they can only berserk you if they get up to you right and hit you with their melee attacks. They don't have any sort of ranged berserks or nothing on them. That's definitely nice. It'd be pretty bad if they could range berserk. Yellow Draconian somewhere. There it is. Hold on, it hasn't even noticed me. I can't really get an Orb Destruction through here, but I'll try. Oh, I did. Okay. Yeah, just trying to really get their attention mainly. Actually, I should check if there's any gear once. I'm still on that Scarf of Resistance, which is probably what I'm on, right? Because that's giving me cold resist. What I really need is things of willpower. Let me just check what I can use willpower for, because that's kind of what I'm filling a lot of my slots up with. Doesn't look like there's anything that special. Guess I just got to keep on these rings of willpower, which is a bit of a shame. But it's definitely something to keep an eye out for if I find some like unique items that offer willpower or something. Like if it's a cloak of willpower or something, it might end up with doing some swaps with. What is my... Oh, I can't... Wait, I can't target the arrow, can't see with Iron Shot? Or is it just because it was too... No, it didn't say out of range, it said can't see that place. Huh, but if I know there's something in the fog, I guess I still can't target it, even if I know it's there? I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna head back to the staircase. Uh, that means that with the amount of stealth that this character seems to have, it's... And the amount, how little noise they make, it's often not too hard to get back to staircases. Because it's definitely not quite the wake up the entire level type of castle, this one. Um, I technically can use that down staircase for stair dancing, right? Because I'd already explored what was down there, at least explored enough of it that it's probably fairly safe. Um, oh, we didn't quite kill that Draconian. There we go. That finished it off. Might just run these around a little circle until my magic's back, because they won't catch up to me, but it will. Oh, in fact, they'll lose track of me. They'll let me get my magic back, which is great. Cloak of Stealth, that's probably not worth losing some resist over. Because it wouldn't let me swap out any of my other gear to gain some resist back. And if I want stealth, I can just put like a couple more points into stealth and I'll get a whole bunch. And you know what? That's not necessarily a bad idea. You know, let's bring this up to like 8 or something. Because it's pretty cheap with that manual on it. Where'd the clown go? There it is. Ah, it's totally putting it all over the place. It's making it a bit hard for my orbs of destruction. Oh, whoops. I don't want to shoot myself. What else am I even trying to shoot myself with? Surely not orb of destruction. No, probably like iron shot or something. Actually, I should test out the, oh, whoops. That's the wrong spell. I should test out shooting, wait, no, if I shoot orb of destruction to the fog, it's not going to target onto a creature, it's going to, just going to go in a straight line, right? Or it's best attempt at a straight line. It's going to be like if it, yeah, it's be like when the target's died type thing. That doesn't quite work. It's just, I feel like I can almost target things in that fog. Also, I'm going to actually rebind irradiate to G. Why not? Oh, I already had Mephitic Cloud in that. What's the ladder that wouldn't be in use? Probably like L? Yeah, there we go. I don't really want anything on C. Actually, I'm just gonna check how that stealth is. I think, wait, has my stealth gone down with this character? I think I have a little bit less stealth than I used to. Maybe because wait, I put on a buckler. Is that what made the difference? I feel like I used to have more stealth. I don't even think I used to uh, have any items with stealth. Oh, if I try walking into my over destruction, it says it's unwise to walk into this. I mean, that's definitely true. There might be cases where you would want to walk into an orbital distraction, though. But yes, I imagine it'd be fairly unwise, though. Especially my orbital distraction, like, it's on 90, 21 damage. That could be pretty lethal if that hits you. But it wouldn't quite one hit this character, but still. It's a lot of damage. Um, Guess I just head on down. There's no reason for me to be on level of 3 of Zot anymore. I don't know the creatures on this level. It feels rather empty. I'm just kind of wandering through these corridors and there's nothing. I mean, there's a little guy up there. Little shadow dragon. Speaking of like shadow dragons, I need my neck mutation online. Ooh, 73%. I think it's about time I memorize it. Even if it's not quite there. I think they put it on C, which is not what I want. Just put it on Q. Alright, I'm marked, but I've also done the rest of this level, right? Yes, it doesn't matter about the mark. It's not like if I got marked on the 5th level or something. Alright, let's go down to 5th level Zot. Alright, I do want to magic map out the 5th level, right? Yeah, in fact, I should go off again and get my magic back. Just like reveal the trap layout and stuff. Okay, let's magic map this. So I like in the mini map, it doesn't look too bad. Let's go take a look at this properly. That side's an alarm trap, followed by a dispersal trap. That's not that great, because if you're still in there, you'd probably draw some things into that dispersal trap as you're trying to run away. It would probably make running away harder. What about this side? I see some net traps. There's a few net traps, but I think that side's relatively doable. That would definitely be the side to go for. In fact, this character could probably do Zot 5 like right now without too many problems. Because I've got enough mutation potions, I can probably just reset anything bad I get. That being said, I do have good mutations at the moment. I've got Robust. Oh, so I don't necessarily want to do that. I should probably actually... I should probably just head to Pandemonium. I mean, I'll probably end up losing my mutations in Pandemonium anyway. Ooh, wait. Being a little laggy right now. No, actually, this is perfectly fine. It was just a half a second there where it was being a little bit laggy. Oh wow, I think I missed the gun ring, and there we go. Yeah, it's got a hit over destruction lined up for it. Scarf resistance, that's what I'm wearing. Yeah, I don't think there's no better scarf for this character, definitely not. Oh, I might have missed the Shadow Dragon. Heard that Dot Trap get triggered by the Golden Dragon. Didn't seem to do anything, no. Oh, wait, did they lose Drag Me? They lost Drag Me, that's kind of funny. Yeah, they let me get my magic back. Man, these lobs of destruction are not hitting actually. I think one of them did hit then. That's a lot of creatures. Hold on. I just slim this area out with a bit of ignition. There we go. Pretty sure I'm done apart from actually going into the orb chamber. So at this point, it's just Pandemonium, right? I don't quite have the Necro mutation castable for, but it's not too bad. Yeah, so I think at this point I just head into Pandemonium. Wait, there's an entrance right here. I could drop a few items before I go in. What do I need? I actually don't really need that Armor of Harm. Do need the Buckler of Cold Resist. Keep that Cold Resist down too. Wizardry resist poison, resist code, and magic points. Probably don't need that cold resist. Okay. Could amnesia drop a few spells, but I don't have a reason to do that just now. I think that's fine with inventory space. Let's just get into Pandemonium. Yes, let's do this. 21 blinking. So I've got blinking, and I must remember that I've got blinking. Not to be too stingy with it. Let's get that alarm trap out of sight. Alright, well, I don't actually need to be on this region. It doesn't say it had any runes, so I'll just head to the next one. The most important one to take out is this Hell Sentinel. Oh, that was only a couple of iron shots and it was dead. That's not too bad at all. Let's see, I could maybe... I could maybe get a little bit of Earth Magic at some stage to bring that Iron Shot up to 100% power, but I might not just now. I might just focus on the Necromancy. That's a lot of torment. Okay. Just get out of there and try and get a bit of this health back. I mean, my magic comes back fast, but my health really doesn't. So it takes me a while to recover from those torments. Oh, come on, actually hit Orbital Destruction. There we go. Need to be back on full health, so that's good. I just don't need to be on a level with an actual rune here. Why am I doing Pandemonium? Why am I doing Pandemonium? I was kind of just gonna grab all the runes, but I guess I could just go into Hell, right? But Pandemonium's... I feel like I gotta do Pandemonium first before I do Cositus to get enough experience to get the Necromutation going. So I feel like doing Cositus with my current spells would be kind of a bit of a death sentence, really. Alright. I'm gonna just head to the next level. Ooh. The Dark Rune Result, that's not what I want to see. I mean, this is one that I can do. I just don't want to do it right now. I mean, I could probably do it. It's just this is one where I definitely need Necromutation. Alright, let's see how far off that Necromutation is. 58%. Is there some way I can bring that down? I have a Wizardry Ring, right? 26%, that seems fine. Okay, I could probably just use that to put on Necromutation. Yeah, I might give that a try right now. Well, that was a failure. Let's give it another try. Another failure. There we go. So when I've got that on, I've got the same sort of willpower, right? A little bit more cold resist. I can't drink potions though. Should probably have this on most of the time in here. Ooh. Why do I actually have to damage this guy at the back here? Oh, and the Lich form lasts for a long time because they've got so much spell power, doesn't it, on it? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So even if I cast Giants, isn't that amazing? I've got a lot of spell power on it. Okay, let me just retreat up. I think the Shadow Rates are the same speed as me, so I can just retreat as much as I like to, well, get my magic back, really. Right, so Glorix block, his main thing is like torment, right? So if I'm in Lich form, that won't happen. Oh, which I failed to put myself into. But he does have Dispel Undead, which I don't think is too bad. You can also summon a horde of tormentors, which can be a problem. Not tormentors. Executioners, which can be a problem because it can make it hard to get to him. To actually do damage. I'll try to put in my my Lich form. By fighting this cursed girl. But I should probably just have the Lich form on all the time in here if I can. Oh, final level, so more int, I guess. None of my other attributes look too low yet, just get int. Feel life force and magical essence meld. That's the one that turns my regen to magic regen on low health, right? Where is it? Here it is. When low on magic, you restore magic in place of health, which is definitely a good thing because the level before gave you Spirit Guardian, so magic can be used as health anyway in a hurry. Right, so I guess at this point I just put on this amulet of regen, give that a try, see how that feels. So I might just try to refresh my Lich form. I extend it successfully. Excellent. That had a little bit of int, right? So it brings me down to 17% failure on my Necromutation, which is great. And I can kind of lock in my current set of mutations to this Necromutation. Because that's going to stop me taking new ones, which is nice. As long as I'm a little bit careful about it, because obviously I don't want to get myself Self 2 contaminated casting net reputation itself. Alright, we'll try an over destruction on that curse skull. Alright, I extended my net reputation, excellent. But oh, there he is. There's Gloric's block. It's not gonna hit him. Hold on. There we go. Now I just gotta focus him with the iron shot, I think. He's damaging me a bit, but I think he's dying faster than I am. Oh yeah, and I see that magic goes up really fast when I'm on low on health, although it's not doing it anymore apparently. I think, but it felt like it was going up pretty fast there for a little while. Oh, there should be a rune in here. There we go. So I've got 5 runes. I technically don't need all of them, but I'm gonna get all the pandemonium ones at least. Get myself ready to do hells. I haven't decided if I want to do all the hells or not, but it's not necessary for the challenge to do all the hells. Now, just wait off the contamination so I don't get too contaminated. Alright, what am I doing? I'm trying to find the way on to the next level here. Gotta be around here somewhere. Oh, there's a way to what? Not pandemonium. Way to the abyss there, but I don't want to take that one just yet. I'm gonna put my lich form back on. Just because it gives me a bit of better willpower. In fact, what happened to my willpower? Why has it gone up? Oh, because I leveled up. That would be why. That makes sense. In fact, my resists are looking amazing in lich form. I think I just leave. I don't think I worry about not quite having full magic. Oh, there's a demonic rune on this level. That's one guarded by the random pandemonium lord. That shouldn't be too bad. Oh yeah, in fact, when I'm low on magic, I definitely notice that zooming up a little. Because I've got, what, 1.4 magic regen? Oh yeah. I mean, it's not quite at the stage where I can constantly cast when I'm low on magic. Because I'd only have about, what, 2 magic regen a second when low on magic, which, yeah, it's not going to quite pull off constant regen. No casting, but still not bad. Hacker Demon, I can just blow it up, I think. Can't leave yet because there's a rune on this level, and I do want to grab it. I miscast my lich form. I'll just try and refresh it again. Miscast. There we go. Got it. That can't be too high a miscast chance, right? 14%. I guess that's alright. There's a stage where I'm probably not gonna miscast more than about 3 times. That's exceedingly unlikely anyway. Just take out the guy that can stop me casting spells with its stat magic. That seems like a pretty important thing to take out. Oh, there was a flash flood thunderstorm for you, the boss level. That does not sound great. You just got home. Oh, you can't see, but you just got home. At least you got home, so you're not having to drive anymore in a uh flash flood thunderstorm. It doesn't sound the best at all. Wait, what happened to the Unopsinil? No, it's the Sun Demon that I saw go somewhere. It was not? I mean, I can imagine so, like, I presume it happened when you were driving if you just got home. Like, no visibility? Yeah. Um, yeah, I imagine, like, if the traffic would just have to slow down to a crawl because you can't see anything in front of you. Wait, this area here has got to have the room in it. Yes, the dance floor. The dance floor is actually a relatively tough area generally. At least that's my thoughts of it. How do I even get onto the dance floor? I mean, it's just got like a random pandemonium lot, right? There's the random level, but I don't know. I think tend to get like hasted and berserked and stuff in here, like really easy. And then of course the whole floor is like disorientating as well. Uh, my lich forms are wearing off, which is not great when there's a Nequoxic around. Bring some of these things out of here. Oh, the Nequoxic mutated the Lorocyprica. I guess I can't see the Lorocyprica. Huh, so it just accidentally targeted it. But I didn't realize that the Nequoxics couldn't actually see invisible. It's presumably it didn't if it had its friend. Alright, I see an Ice Fiend. I think that's fine. My farm's still got plenty of time, but I might bring these things back a little. Just in case there's more stuff. There we go. That's whoops. There's another demon over Shaza there. Doesn't seem too bad. The thing, when I'm in necromutation form, this character got online fairly early. I'm just trying to think of why this character got online so early. Also, what's going on here? It's not responding. Hold on, is my stream still going? Stream's still going. It's the game that's not responding. Uh, yeah, I think it's the game that's not responding. Can I save and quit? Nope, I cannot save and quit. Okay, yeah, it's definitely the game that's not responding. Oh, and it can still do a thing where I move around the mouse and it highlights things, but that seems to be handled client side, so it's probably a server problem again. Usually these go away fairly quick. I'll try going to the like the server again. See if it lets me back in. Because generally these problems don't go on too long. I don't know, sometimes the server can be down for a little while. Let's give this a try though. Uh, yeah, no, it's not going back into the server at all. Let's check this challenge, make sure I am complying with things. So I haven't got Spellforge Servitor yet. I haven't got Haunt. Oh, actually, I'll refresh to see if it's been updated. Yeah, it has been updated a little bit. Spellforge Servitor, summon horrible things. I might have had summon horrible things. I might be able to focus that and get that castable if I'm not going to find the Spellforge Servitor. Uh, Alright. Oh, and the storm form, has that been added here? Spider, ice, hydra, statue, storm, and dragon form. Oh, yeah. Any shield is allowed. Alright. I use short blades, one hand, no, two-handed weapons, or ranged weapons except nets and stones. Alright, so far I'm complying with leads. Apart from the spells, I haven't yet got my spell. I've got to remember to kill Antaeus with an illusion, which I honestly don't know if I've got my Phantom Mirror yet. Oh, I'll still trying to load up. So some say I need to get a Phantom Mirror. Oh, I do have a Phantom Mirror. Okay, excellent. Um, I've already done that one, so there's not many things I need to do anymore. The only real one is killing Antaeus with a mirror around. Uh, okay, so I should get some evocation skill actually to get that one work usable. Oh, this is still struggling, isn't it? Yeah, it's not doing nothing. In theory, this is meant to be returning back to the lobby, but that doesn't seem to be happening in a particular hurry here. Okay, so I need implications for that one, but I might get a bit of summoning as well to make sure I can get some summoning spells if I need to. Hmm, that's about all there is to it. So come on, game. Oh, there we go. Back to the main menu. Excellent. That suggests that the server's running again, and I can head back in, or maybe it will let me back into the game. Oh, it says I'm already playing. That does not seem right. I'm playing a level 14 Demon Spawn Fire Elementalist on left 5. That does not seem at all right. Please tell me it hasn't reset me back to level 5. Surely not. I guess I'll find out once I get back in. If it lets me back in. Also, it's weird that I can see myself on here. Okay, this is definitely not working. Hold on, let me just go back into lobby. Yeah, I shouldn't be able to see myself. And that's a long time ago as well. With one spectator? Well, who does the think is spectating me? Am I spectating myself or something? I don't know what's going on here with the server, but this doesn't seem right. Oh, it's not managing to get back to the lobby. I mean, somehow it loaded up this, which seems like the lobby from ages ago. It's not managing to load up properly, is it? No, because I refreshed the page and it's not doing nothing. Let's just check my stream is still going, right? I see stream's still going fairly well, looks like. It's not having too much problems. No, it seems to be going just fine. Uh, yeah, no, what's up with this? Because it should let me back in the lobby. Now it's not doing anything. Um, I'll go back to looking at this challenge until it loads up again. That's really strange that it would show like the lobby from a few hours back. Like that's a long time back. Uh, yeah, stream's doing fine, so it's not your internet. Yeah, I mean the internet's definitely fine. At least that's what the stream's saying. It's fine. So interesting. Really isn't much else to look at here. I mean, it's just remembering to get the spell. Well, I think I had some horrible things. I have to check. That might be the only one I have. No, that's not refreshed at all. That's still where it was before. Hold on, let me try reloading this again. Uh, Most of the issues on the server have been fixed, but it still seems to occasionally just die for no reason, and then spend like I don't know 5 or 10 minutes trying to recover before it gets going again. Um, yeah, most of the issues would have been fixed. Like I've been finding it fairly lag free to play on at least, which wasn't the case for a while there. Um, no, still nothing. That is really strange. I'm gonna look at some of the like other characters that managed to win this thing, see what they used. Hold on, does that not show? How do I see the character file? So what does this person use? They have an evocator. I mean, I guess that makes sense if you want your Phantom mirror to last a long time, right? They won with 6 runes. Interesting, they won with 6 runes. I guess this was September 2022. 6 runes. They must have just done. It probably says what the runes are somewhere. Kang, Slimy, Silver, Icy, Abyssal, and Gossamer. So they got all the sort of 3 rune game ones. They got the Abyssal rune, they got and they just went straight for the Icy rune. Interesting. Um, they were full. Wait, this was back when food was a thing? Wait, food has actually been not removed that long. I thought it'd been removed for longer than that. Interesting. Wait, it did say. No, they began on May the. Wait, they began on May 2022 and they finished on September. Sounds like it was a fairly long run. Uh, it only took them like 7 hours real time, so real time wasn't that slow. What did they use? Oh, they had an elemental staff, and that would have helped them out a lot. Wait, they had like 10,000 stones? That's kind of ridiculous. Uh, strength and. Wait. Oh, the shield is giving them strength and dex, okay. They had a number of items. What sort of spells did they have, though? They didn't have that many spells. Summon Greater Demon. Hold on, that failure chance is really high. I thought it'd be at like 10% or less. That's kind of odd. Anyways, this server letting me back in. Doesn't seem to be. No, it's still showing. Oh, it says that was idle for 6 hours, so that's from like, what, 6 hours back? Hmm. Yeah, still not letting me back in. Oh, I'll take a look. So, wait, but I thought it said that the summon greater demon had to be at 10% less of failure. Now I'm just a little confused. Oh wait, there were some other spells you could have. You could have no. That's the only spell they've got that could possibly be used. Huh. Unless the rules have been changed on what sort of failure rate you used to have on that. Maybe it was changed because people were winning without really getting into summoning or something. I mean, I'm probably not really getting into summoning either, but I'll eventually get it castable. Well, yeah, Leather Armor was slow. I mean, it was resist electric, resist fire, regen, stealth. So like, kind of nice. It's interesting they decided to use a slow item. Not often you see people use those. Maybe with wizardry? I mean, maybe they're. Yeah, but I would have thought they'd leave the dungeon with their wizardry item on so that it was at like 10% or less when they left. Because surely that would just be counted by when they left the dungeon. I'm slightly confused about that. Oh. I wonder what well they actually ever used the spell. Should show the spells they actually used somewhere in here, so I mean, they got summoning like right at the end, right? Before they. Oh, can't quite tell, but it looks like they got it right near the end because they got it at level 27. How about level 26? Uh, it looks like they never used it either, so. I have no idea if it was ever castable, really. Yeah, it looks like they did a lot of headbutts, apparently. Bit of unarmed. Punching. Wait, so they were going unarmed? Did they actually have a weapon when they left? Oh no, they were using claws. Interesting. Anyway, let's check on the server. No, it's still gone. I wasn't expecting the server to be dead this long. This is not great at all. What happens if I try and spectate myself? Does that let me? No, I mean, I guess that it probably wouldn't make any sense for me to spectate myself. There's nothing if I try though. If I say to play trunk, does it do anything? No, it doesn't do anything if I say that either. That's a shame. I mean, because I really want to get this challenge complete today, because then I can get it uploaded to YouTube tomorrow. In time for like the challenge like opening up officially. Like I mean, actually you could like submit runs now, but I think it's like early submissions. That's totally a thing you can do, but I think all right. But I don't have enough time to like start another character and get them all the way to where I was. Definitely not. So unless the server starts responding soon, I'm having a bit of problems here. Which it's definitely not responding. All right. Actually, how much evocations does the person get? They must have got a bit of an evocation skill. Where does it list skills? It lists them later on, right? Right at the end. So they train their... Wait, they train the evocations to... That's really hard without these lining up to... Without any lines between these to figure out which line is which. They train... Oh, they train it to like 24 right near the end. I guess that's right before they decided to go into Cositis and fight Antaeus. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I probably need to do a similar sort of thing there. So they did start with fire magic, but then they kind of gave up on that. Same conjuration. I mean, obviously they got fighting. I mean, everyone would, but then yeah, they kind of just went into unarmed combat and stopped with their fire magic, their spellcasting. I guess it depends what mutations they got. Like, is there somewhere it lists like their demon spawn mutation? I think it lists that right up the top. Oh, they got horns 3, hooves 3, claws 3. Right, so they were like spines 3. What do they have? Yeah, I mean they have like what do they call monstrous demon spawn, I guess. Ooh, hey, it looks like the server's responding again. That looks weird. Logging in. I don't know about that. It's still showing. Oh, hey, it's showing me as level 27 and in Pandemonium now. Okay, that's better. I've been idle 1 hour, so it's getting closer to where I actually am. Found the Dark Resort. Okay, that's not too bad. Wait, now I'm idle 40 seconds? This is weird. This is really weird. Something's very wrong with the server right now. But at least it's showing me and where I'm meant to be, about where I'm meant to be. Yeah, I mean that's close enough. If it resets back to then, it's no big loss. Oh, hey, I'm no longer playing. Excellent. It's getting way closer. But that's weird how the server just like started showing stuff that happened a long time ago. Um Still says it's logging in. That doesn't actually seem to be. I mean, short-term memory as usual, it certainly does seem to be. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely showing the wrong games. It almost seems like the time got set incorrectly on the server and it got confused or something. Oh, you try logging into the Aussie server? Yeah, definitely try logging in, see how it works for you. See if it's just me or whether other people are having problems. If I refresh this again. Okay, now it's letting me log in again. Excellent. Well, now I'm logged in. Let's see. Will it let me back into my game? Ooh, this looks promising. Get a proper loading screen this time. But it might not be getting any further in. It says I'm pandemonium for you as well. Huh, interesting. I mean, I am trying to log back into the game now, but it's not quite letting me in. Oh, it took longer than normal for you to get into the game. Interesting. I'll try starting a game, see what happens. Yeah, I mean, that's a good idea. See if it will let you in. Because before it was just struggling to log me in, but now it's struggling to load up my game. I just have to go back to the main menu and try this again. Let me just try loading this up again. It's definitely further than before now. At least it's giving me loading screens instead of it's stuck in the main menu. Ooh, this looks like I'm into the game. Excellent, finally back in. What was I even doing? This is slightly reset. Yeah, I mean, this is a slight time jump here. Uh, are you able to start an old game? It looks like it's let me in finally. All right. Guess you like your boss level fix it? I mean, maybe. Maybe that's all it took. All right, but this is. Oh, I don't know if there's any rune on this level. I'm gonna presume the answer to that is yes. There's a rune on this level. I'm gonna presume there's a demonic rune of Zoth on this level, and it's up the top in the dance floor. Let me go take a look. Or is this one of the other levels? Yeah, there's the dance floor up here. Okay. So it reset me a little bit, but it didn't send me back too far. I can't play because no keyboard. Back to mobile version. I mean, I guess it doesn't quite work without a keyboard. That's a shame. Wait, hold on. There's multiple entrances onto the dance floor because this is definitely not the way I went in before. Making sure my lich form is still on when I'm fighting a guy that can torment me. All right. I'm guessing there are multiple entrances to the dance floor. Oh, there's a pandemonium log, which seems to be mited up right now. So it does bolt of fire, silence, or electricity. How fast is it? Doesn't seem that fast. Large intelligent, no, it's not that fast. I was a Kaku demon. I was just trying to lure this pandemonium lord back here. There we go. Took out the pandemonium lord, but there's still plenty of stuff here, and I'm kind of low on magic points. Do I still have that mutation? Let me see. When low on magic, restore magic place of health. Yes, okay, I do. Looks like I've got basically the same stuff. Wonder what low on magic counts as, like, what sort of percentage that is. Or whether it's a certain value or what it is. But it looks like I'm back into the game and everything's running. Ooh, I should bring some of this stuff back. Uh, I have a good way of taking out this Hellion, but I'll shoot an Orb Destruction in it. Guys, I'll just plus 0 Kite Shield. I've seen plenty of those. If I saw a good Kite Shield, I'd probably put it on. Yeah, but I'm not swapping shields just for a plus 0 Kite Shield. Okay, I'll refresh my Lich Form, but it's not necessarily the best thing to do. And I've got Sapped Magic, and I'm low on magic. It did seem to work out alright because I got a chance just to rest on up. Alright, so what I'm trying to search as stance for is a rune, right? Because if I remember correctly, there was a rune on this level from before it crashed. Hold on, that's why is that not doing Orb Destruction? There we go, that's Orb Destruction. And this is in fact the rune, so there was a rune here. Everything, this level is exactly how it was before the crash. And everything's waiting for me just to go pick it up. So I can actually just leave for the next level now. Because I do have the rune. But I've got 6 runes. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Oh, hold on, I had some skills I was gonna think about. I also had some spells I was gonna think about. The spells I was allowed was well, the spells I had to have was like Spellforge Shotor, what was it? There was another one. Summon Horrible Things or Haunt. I only appear to have Summon Horrible Things, so I'd have to get a lot into summoning if I wanted to get that one going. I will get the first few points into summoning, but I won't go too deeply into summoning. I get like the first 10 points. That should be enough for like Spellforge Servitor, and if I don't end up finding that by the time I'm doing Hells, I'll start getting lots and lots of summoning. That was a Pandemonium Lord there. That's... Well, I've got no reason to fight that Pandemonium Lord because I've got no reason to really be on this level. I just need to find a way off. I mean, I guess it's XP, but I don't know if fighting a Pandemonium Lord for XP is a particularly worthwhile thing to do. Feels a bit risky for not a massive reward. I might have a little bit of loot, but that's got a similar sort of problem. Or not necessarily. This character could do with some source of willpower. And there will be a pull out of here if I go in there. No, I still think I explore the rest of the level that's not where the Pandemonium Lord is. I mean, that Pandemonium Lord can't get out of there. It's trapped behind the statues. I don't think it's going to beat up its own friendly statues. Yeah, I can just leave to the next level. So what runes are there? There's glowing, magical, and fiery left to go. And thankfully I don't have to spot resist anymore. Thanks to like a combination of this amulet I put on and a few other things. Okay. My mates are both summoned by the demon spawn at the back. So I better just get a bit closer to this demon spawn corruptor. Most of these are just summoned things, so my best thing to do is take out the demon spawn first. Wait, oh, that was some by a different thing? I think I just immolate some of these. There we go. I got them down to a more reasonable number. And that's the thing about summoners, they often have so many summons around them that if you immolate them, it does a lot of damage. I mean, not necessarily the case, but that's often the case. Some of them, of course, immune to like fire or something. So it's a Pandemonium Lord, resistant to fire, and it's mainly a melee one, isn't it? Doesn't seem too bad. And that one was nice because I got to examine it and decide if I really wanted to fight it or not. I'll put back on my Lich form here. Um, so it seems... I'm not sure exactly when the fast regen is kicking in with magic there, but it seems to be kicking in. Doesn't seem to have to be too low to kick in. Um, Alright. Yeah, it's just a way on. Did I even meet anything on that level? I feel like it just kind of walked from one side to the other and then took a bottle out of there. Oh, wait, that's a situation where I need like a robe of vines or something, right? So I can regen magic really fast when I'm low magic, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, it seems to be like when I'm below about like 20 maybe that I start just like regenerating really fast. Oh, I can just go to the next level. Oh, it's a holy level. Let me just end my transformation. I think this will be fine. No, I can't actually fly. Well, not naturally. I brought like a ring around I think I can use to fly. You know, the way off this level is generally around the edge somewhere. Um, yeah, this level, the Pandemonium, the Holy Pandemonium has the advantage of not having any tormentors. Anything's gonna notice me, that one. But the disadvantage of like, I don't know, having a lot of things that smite and stuff. And I guess lots of things with shields as well. Yeah, and I should have Lich Form on, shouldn't I? It's not gonna like stack to be extra damage, is it? With my already being demonic. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the same sort of extra bonus damage. Alright, well let's just get out of here. 'Cause at least there wasn't a rune on that level. Because I'd prefer not to be at a holy level as a demon spawn. Okay, it's fiery level, that's not too bad. Uh Wait, if enemies have multiples of potion and drink one, uh the rest on the ground are ID'd. Actually, if you see a potion drink a no, if you see an enemy drink a potion, it will ID like all of them, like even any ones in your inventory or even just ones you find in the future. So it just kind of works to ID potions, just having an enemy drink them. Um, and that's actually one of the few ways that mummies tend to ID potions, right? Because they see enemies drink them and they know what they do. Yeah, I think that's the way I figured that one out. Exactly how it worked is I had a mummy, and you see the enemies drinking the potions, and you look in your inventory and be not in the inventory, like on the ground in the future, and be like, oh hey, it's a potion I recognize. But yeah, they don't even have to have a second one on them, I believe. Oh hey, there's Cerebov, so I want to have a bit of distance on him and just hit him with some orbs of destruction. I don't have any way of stopping him hasting himself, do I? Oh, this is not going as well as it could. I might just teleport myself out of here. But I have done a good chunk of damage to him. Yeah, I mean, he was pretty close to death there, I think. And it shouldn't take me very long to regen back into a fighting condition. And by the time I do, I think he'll still be quite badly wounded. Depending on how many of his summons I have to fight through, of course. Or other random things on Pandemonium. And maybe it won't be that wounded because of how many things I'm going to have to fight through just to get at him. No, he does look pretty wounded there. He is almost severely wounded. Nice. He's not within 9-shot range. Now he is. And he's gone. So he's got his sword, alright. I don't think I can use a sword. Is it one-handed? It might be one-handed. I don't think I want to use a sword. Not massively, because the stacks are kind of major. I think that's a plus 12 quarter staff on one of the bull rocks. But it doesn't do anything particularly fancy. It's a very highly enchanted quarter staff. Ring of Dex, the invisible stealth. I've got a Dex ring anyway. No idea where my see invisible is coming from. Oh, it's coming from my antenna or something. Now it's Dex and stealth, but not really what this character needs. I did have a Phantom Mirror already, so I don't need to grab that one. This has got Dazzling Flash in that book. If I found Firestorm, I'd totally pick it up. It's really good in Cositis, which is somewhere while I have to do that with this character, right? To fight and test. It's a ring of willpower and strength. I can actually put that on because I'm still wearing a ring of willpower, right? So I might as well get 3 strength. And it's nothing particularly special, but I might as well get it. Alright, 7 runes. What have we got? Leather on willpower. Nothing I really need there. There was something else I need to get. Evocations on this character. Let's get that to at least 10. I'll probably want to go a bit higher. Let's look at these rings again. So that wizardry one I can kind of keep on permanently. Wizardry resist corrosion, magic points to couple event. I mean, so yeah, that looks like something I can kind of keep on permanently. So I can probably reduce like the limits on some of these things. I can probably reduce these down to like 20. Uh, that's one maybe, I don't know, 19 or something. Or maybe 18. I don't know what would be the most optimal, but I think I'll try that. So I got a slightly worse aptitude. Alright. I don't be on this level anymore, but I've got a couple more runes I can get. It's a glow rune, magical rune. This character's had really good luck with a lot of stuff, but not spells. Like gear has been pretty good on this character. Um yeah. Oh, hey there, Pandemonium Lodge. That sprung attachment. It's got Harpoon Shot and it does Distortion. I think that's fine. And I cast into the Abyss, okay. Cast into Abyss 4, that's deep. Uh I do want my Necro mutation on in here. I'm just not sure. It's the most important thing. Well, I put it on anyway. And keeping magic points off in here is fairly hard even from this character. Wait, there's a rune? Wait, is this the rune? Wait, there's rune lights here. This is the rune. Around here somewhere. Should actually go pick that one up. Yeah, I see the rune. Did I actually pick up that teleportation that I was gonna pick up? I did. Okay. Guess I'll do a bit of immolation to kind of reduce the number of creatures here. Oh, the gateway leading out? Sure, let's just get out of here. And I guess that's like a free rune, right? And then I can just get to the next level. Yeah, I mean, I really don't want to go back to the Abyss because that was Abyss 4, which is going to make it a little bit harder to get out of Pandemonium at the end because usually I just take, well, the Abyss is my way out. Because if you go into the Abyss and you finish the Abyss and you leave the Abyss, it'll put you back in the dungeon. Guess it's still like a possibility for getting out of here. But it'd be nice if I could just take a portal straight out and wouldn't have to go deep into the dungeon again. Oh, hey there, holy swine. Have some immolation. Or ignition or whatever that one is. I think ignition's the spell, right? What sort of power is that ignition on? It's on 87%, so it's pretty good. Oh, neck mutation's on 95%. I mean, lots of my spells are on really good power. Oh, this is one of the vaults that you could do if you want to get like some rings and amulets and stuff, both of which are artifacts. Also a book. I'll see what the book has in it, but Dangerous Friends. Spellforged Servitor. I was gonna say I just skipped that, but it's Spellforged Servitor. Can I do this? I want Spellforged Servitor. I need Spellforged Servitor. It's part of the challenge, and I haven't found it yet. If I could do this, it's super worthwhile. So many Zot traps. Usually I would not consider these things. I got Blink Scrolls, not Blink Scrolls, Teleport Scrolls. I am going here. Now those notice me, okay. Oh, I'm badly contaminated from something standing on this Zot trap. Got my willpower halved from something standing on a Zot trap. I mean, generally these are super not worthwhile, but I reckon this one is. Ruined Door Life, I mean, definitely here it is. What's Decompose? My int decomposed a little bit. Oh, good. That's all the decomposing I'm going to be doing. I should actually wait off this contamination. There we go. Man, look at all those Zot traps, though. Like, that's just kind of ridiculous. That's just way too much Zot trap spam. Okay. Yeah, I mean, those are totally not worth doing. I got, like, red contamination and everything. Oh, it's a ring of willpower, resist -3, resist cold, and minus stealth. That's okay. I don't actually need the cold resist though right now, so it's not that important. And with a spirit guardian, that's useless. Alright, well I should get Spellforged Servitor. That gets me way closer. That was worthwhile for this particular time. And this character had everything they needed to do that. They had Necromutation going to Nero with Tormentors, so yeah. Oh, I need a spell level. That can be arranged. Foxfire's gonna do nothing. Alright. Where is this Spellforged Servitor? 1% failure. I mean, that's good enough. I had to get it below 10%, or maybe it was 10% or below, whatever it was. I'm there. Polar Vortex is my only Knight's level spell. Alright. Yeah, there we go. So that now I don't need to worry as much. In fact, that's enough summoning. I could even make use of that, I think. Where is it? What letter does that get put on A? I guess that's because I just amnesia'd up A. what spell will it use? Probably Over Destruction, which is a little bit of a shame. Still got the glowing and magical rune, okay. Oh, the glowing rune here. You know, let's try bring out a servitor, see how much damage it does. 9d19. That's actually less than me, isn't it? Yeah, I do 90-21, but it's not that much less than me. It's still enough to be quite lethal. And something that I'm going to have to be careful to avoid. Oh, okay, it's got the summon under control. I just didn't know whether it had that guy under control or not. Oh, I need my Lich form back. So my enter's only down a little bit. That's not too bad. I shouldn't actually spend any longer on this level than I have to. I should just magic map it out because the mutations will build up. Well, not the mutations, but the temps of mutations will build up, and the stat drain will get bad. And there was a place to go after this, right? There's a glowing, no, the magical rune. Just stick close to that servitor, so even if it does try to blow me up, it will be doing a small amount of damage, right? Or close to it. Now it's not gonna live very long. Put it up the front to take a bit of the damage for me. No, let's just put myself back into necromutation. Yeah, I mean it does a good job of sticking around and killing all the weak stuff while I gain my magic back. Okay, so that's Minoleg. I might just bring Minoleg around this corner. Try and lure him out of the main boss vault. I don't think he's following anymore. I think he got lost on the way over. You know what? I'm just gonna immolate some of the stuff. Just to get me a free path to actually attack Minoleg. Ooh, Lich form's getting low. Gotta put that one back on. This is not quite perfect. I think I'll immolate again, though. Wait, where'd he go? No, no, he's definitely still alive, though. Because I can see all the creatures still here. That's not quite enough for Iron Shot. I need one more magic point. Which won't take very long to get. Let's just stay in here and help the servitor out. I feel a little clumsy. That's fine. It's just a temporary stat drain. I've got to make sure I'm in Lich form all the time. My Lich form's getting low, so let's just make sure that one's refreshed. Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? I want to bring out the servitor again. There we go. Blow up another thing. Yeah, and the servitor can just hang out and blow these up as I regain some magic. Alright, and I can see the rune, which is excellent. In fact, I don't have any stat rate on the moment, which is kind of impressive. Given how many things there are in here that will try and drain various stats. Like the Necroxic trying to drain Int with their brain feed and stuff. Like I've had that drain like 20 int before and stuff. Alright, so I've still got the magical rune. Excellent. The only thing that could make this character better would be Firestorm, I think. Uh, Cooldown damnation, summon eyeballs on that Pandemonium Lord. That's not what I want to see actually. Hold on, I might actually just teleport out of here. I don't want it to have summon eyeballs because I mean I do have like immolation, but I don't have that much AoE stuff. Or ignition, whatever it's called. I keep on calling the wrong thing. Because it's pretty similar to scroll, right? Oh, scrolls the dex. So I've got 25 evasion, 14 shield value. I mean I should at least try these on. No, don't take off the gloves while there's a creature around. Could be fairly hard to swap these things in Pandemonium with things spawning. So I think I got a couple of evasion for that swap. Yeah, it seemed well obviously worthwhile, but not too bad. Oh hey teleport trap. I kind of left this place not too long back. Okay. That's not this guy's over destruction, right? No, it's not. Oh, it's time for you to start a new random run, Cyborg Elf. It sounds like it might be. The RNG gives you something interesting. My magic is feeling a little low, but not terrible. Oh, what? Oh, the Rashaza did something. It made the 2 Pandemonium lots. Oh well. That's fine. There we go. Oh, there's still enemies here. I might just get out of the servitor and hide behind it. I should get like Crystal Spear or something for my servitor. That's a lot better spell for it to be casting. I have 17 combo high scores so far. That's pretty good. Gotta get all those B-roll combo high scores. But that must mean there's like some combos that haven't been played much at all. Because you didn't have to even win all of those to get a high score. I mean, that's different from like Stone Soup, right? Where all the combos have been won by the same person, even. Um, yeah, it's definitely interesting. All of the garbage combos. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like some of the combos just kind of get played because someone wants to win all the combos, right? They're not particularly interesting combos or anything. Only one of those 17 is a win. Ah, yeah. And I guess the rest are just kind of combos that are not particularly interesting or not particularly good or something. People would tend to play just for like challenge runs. What's up with this metal wool area? Anyway, I can go to the next region. I think I want to, right? I want to get the magical rune. Speaking of the magical rune, I'm right next to Lomlo Bon. Gonna hit him with an iron shot. Ooh, he is doing a bit of damage to me. This is actually not good. Hold on a second. There's no easy way out of here. I'm gonna blink up the top here, so I'm not quite in a storm anymore. He's gonna get me again in a storm, isn't he? Uh, Also, they would be pretty okay. It's just that no one's really tried them. Like Mummy Abyssal Knight. Only ever played a Mummy once. Interesting. That's an interesting combo. I'm gonna start a teleport, but I don't like the look of this. Not hitting. There we go. Teleport got me out of there. Maybe I should have had one of those on earlier, but I wasn't looking that bad until like quite a bit into that. That was a little bit scary. What did they get me down to, like 80 health or something? Maybe even a bit lower. But I do want to grab the moon. In fact, I want to find also a way out of Pandemonium at some stage as well. I don't think I've ever played a Mummy Abyssal Knight, and I guess I'm probably not gonna because they're not on Trunk anymore, the Abyssal Knights. Um, yeah, I don't know if I want to go back to an older version of the game just to play an Abyssal Knight. Abyssal Knight used to be a fairly interesting start, but it had like I don't know, a few changes like with how the Abyss worked and stuff. Um, I mean it was pretty bad, but interesting when like you start in the Abyss, but like you didn't start on the Gateway out. I think that's how it used to work anyway. You'd often die trying to find your way out. That would be terrible for like streaking or something. Oh, you're horrible at everything apart from stealth, hexes, and necromancy. Alright, I'm not sure what mummies are like in Be Cruel because the Stone Soup ones got like reworked fairly recently. I know they're like good at necromancy. Um, Although I found doing necromancy on them didn't work very well for me. Right, I should be waiting for my magic back. This is when I do need to look if I can get Crystal Spear. I thought there was a book with Crystal Spear. Oh, I've already got it. 4% failure. If I amnesia some stuff, I could get Crystal Spear. And I reckon I do. I think the Servitor using Orbs of Destruction, I mean, it's nice, but I don't want to risk it, I think, with this character. Uh, I need to make 8 spell levels. Am I still using my Mephitic Cloud? I don't think so. So that's 3. I don't need the Ignite Poison, wherever that is. So that's 6. And what else do I have? I don't need the Scorch. Alright, so let's go get the... Where would it be? It would be near the top somewhere. Uh, there it is. Crystal Spear. That should at least be an upgrade to the safety of my servitors. Let's just check that they've got a Crystal Spear on it. Yeah, 3d 42 damage. How much does my own Crystal Spear do? 10d 21, so it does more than the Orb of Destruction. Interesting. But I guess it does have to hit still. That's not too bad. Might actually be good against some of these bosses and stuff. Alright. Actually, at this point, I think I'm gonna focus completely into evocations. Try and get that mirror to actually last a while. Because if I stuff up with the mirror and it doesn't last long enough, I'm well either gonna fail the challenge or I have to go to a different hell until I get my mirror back and then run all the way down. That would be absolutely painful if the mirror didn't last long enough. Yeah, I mean, I've got to have a good duration on that mirror, definitely. Oh, you love when you don't have to use Piety to leave Abyss? Wait, did you find like a way out, or does it just not cost Piety to leave the Abyss and be cruel? I don't think the Piety cost to leave the Abyss was that big, was it? If I remember correctly. Do I have any potions? Oh, you found an exit? That sounds excellent. Yeah, I mean, that does save a little bit of Piety, so definitely nice. I'm gonna actually drink a potion of brilliance here. You know, I'm gonna let Lom Lobon exhaust himself on the Polar vortex. Don't know where Lomlobot is, but presumably dead. So I'm fine with that. Presumably dead is good enough for me. Alright. Oh, it costs a full pepper party to leave the abyss. Oh, that's actually way more expensive than I thought it was. Okay, yeah, so finding a way out would definitely be worthwhile. Could just choose normal distraction this Hellwing. Okay. I didn't have a limit on the evocations. I also need to think about a title, but I don't know what titles I haven't got yet. Let's see. So I've got the Conjuration title. I haven't got the Transmutation or Necromancy title, I think. One would be like a Shapeless Demon Spawn, and the other would be like a Demon Spawn of Death. So I could always go with one of those. Wait, I might just quickly check with titles. When this loads up, see what ones I have got. So I should figure out how to do these with bot commands, figure out titles. There's Shapeless Merfolk, Shapeless Cat. Yeah, I need to figure these out with bot commands. Shapeless Brigand. Well, the of Death or something. Tangier of Death. Ant of Death. Yeah, I mean, it looks like I can go with either of these titles without any problems at all. Yeah, I mean, I think so. I definitely should figure out the bot commands for those. Oh, you've actually made it to Abyss 3 as an Abyssal Knight and even got the rune to show, but died trying to get it. I done a similar sort of thing where I made it to the rune showing, and I got like the rune within sight, but unfortunately I didn't have like airportation or anything to grab it, and the Guardians got me. These are all just ways to the next region. Yeah, I don't know. Some people have managed to actually get out with it, but definitely not me. I will go to the next region. But I'm just looking for an exit to the abyss. I'm not really looking for any runes anymore. I'm not an exit through the abyss. The exit from Pandemonium, like a full exit, would work the best. I'd still probably take one through the abyss. Well, there's probably a Pandemonium Lord inside here, so try and get a few magic points back before I go in. Not too scared of a Tormentor. Let's check out the Pandemonium Lord though. Got Summon Demon, Energy Bolt, Blink Allies, Encircling Haste, Mass Confusion. Oh, Mass Confusion has like a 3% chance of affecting me. Some of those Pandemonium Lords have a pretty good chance on some of their spells. Oh. Oh. That was bad timing. I didn't notice my my Lich form was gone. Okay, that's got me in a bit more trouble. Yeah, I think I'm best just teleporting out of here. If I had have just like noticed that my form was running low, I probably would have been fine then. Uh, oh, there we go. There's a way out of Pandemonium, so I can just take that one. Right, so I gotta clear the entrance to hell, right? Um, oh, actually, I should. I want to go to Hell Zero, so I'm gonna have to search for and travel there manually. Uh, I feel like even with Hell, it should ask you if you like what level you want to travel to, even though it's only one level. Because that way it would allow you to travel to level 0, which is kind of where you often want to go, so you can put in your buffs before you go down, right? How do I put my radiant on G? Uh, oh, you made it to Abyss 3 and your Abyssal Knight is a Feelit? Interesting. I think I use like a Spring or something easy, but something easy like that, but Feelit sounds a little bit harder. I mean, I'm still a little bit fast, but um, interesting. I might just go up and get my magic back. I think that's worthwhile. I could probably emulate these guys a couple of times, get rid of some of them. That's definitely worthwhile. In Beakerall, Feelits get XP from seeing enemies. Right, so if you just run around in the abyss and you run around really fast, you could actually get to a semi-decent level. Well, that's kind of crazy. So Abyssal Knight is great for Field? I mean, I guess it would be, yeah, because you'd start with a bunch of bonus XP from all the tough demons you've seen. Oh. That would certainly make the Abyssal start sort of interesting, because it'd be how long are you willing to stay in the Abyss looking at creatures before you try and make your way out. You could probably get the first few levels at least for fairly cheap. Uh, oh, now Fearless Dawson Dungeon 1 instead of Best because it was too exploitable. Wow, okay. So I guess it was quite good just to stay in the Abyss and build up experience. That's kind of crazy. Also, you can still go to Abyss pretty early by going deep in dungeon and then gating there. I mean, I guess that's true. That's still kind of funny that it was actually worthwhile for a lot of people. I gotta decide now. Do I just go to Cosidus and get the rune, or do I do some of the other hells first? If I did some of the other hells first, it would let me progress my evocations. I honestly feel like I could do some of the other hells first. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna blow up the statue. Couple of walls of destruction. I think that should do the trick. Actually, I don't have any flight. That's moderately annoying. Uh, how's my willpower looking for? How are my rings looking? I mean, I could put on a ring of flight. Do I have any other source of flight? Potions. That's not really gonna help. And uh, Cosidus, where you can't drink potions. Oh, you're probably already dead. You saw Sigmund on dungeon level 3. No way to get away. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no way to get away. That's pretty rough. Can't see that going massively well. Oh, you killed him with 3 hit points left? I mean, that's not massively well, but it's still a victory, right? Victory's a victory, I guess. That's kind of crazy. Really making use of every last one of those hit points, almost every last one of those hit points, though. Put my necro mutation back on. You gain 2 levels from it. I mean, that's often the case when you kill early uniques, right? You gain like a bunch of levels. That's definitely, yeah, it makes a difference, but sometimes it's still worth ignoring them. If you can, but obviously you couldn't in that case. But I guess it will help you out in the future. All right. I'm actually gonna do Gehenna first. I think I want to get a few runes on this character. Ooh, I feel drained. Hopefully this is not a mistake. Okay, let's go down to Gehenna. Do normal destruction of that salamander tyrant. That will teach it to mess with me. Also, I do need to get a bit of fighting, but I guess it's gonna have to wait. Yeah, until that mirror is fully up and running. I don't know if I should really be going for the extra runes here, but I kind of want to get lots of runes on this character. Alright. Just refresh my Lich form, get my magic back, and then go down. I don't have much magic right now, but it is regenning pretty quick. If I retreat in this room, I've got a nice little choke point. I feel like I need a Servitor. Hopefully that will do some damage. Yeah, it seems to be doing a trick. That's way more magic efficient than what I was doing before. Oh, I need a Lich form refresh, but yeah, I think definitely get the Servitor out in here. Let that clean everything up with its Crystal Spear. But I should remember that I cast Crystal Spear myself. I hate Ancient Liches and Dread Liches. Because the ending's not too bad in here. It's just when you find this ending, or not ending, the staircase guards and Tartarus is a problem because you don't have much willpower and all those guys target willpower. Alright. Let me keep on going down. So I feel what? Weakened. Also got a little bit of strength drain. I got shafted 2 floors. That's probably a good thing. And even put me into a teleport trap. Should I happen to get myself into trouble or something? No, hold on. Let me just put back on my Lich form. I can just do no destruction across at that thing. Gotta be a bit careful in here when I can't fly though. It's gonna be easy to get myself trapped in areas where the monsters can get through, but I can't easily. I'll the way out if I need it, but I don't really. In order to get down, I have to stand on a teleport trap, but that's fine. It's not a permanent teleport trap. It's not that painful. That was a permanent teleport trap. Would be pretty painful. Permanent ones are only in Zot, right? I haven't seen them outside of Zot, which is probably a good thing. How's my max health looking? It's a little drained. I'm sure I'll be back fairly quick. Okay, so I'll just deal with those fireballs, see why not. And the most dangerous thing a firebolt can do is set off a trap. Which admittedly can be fairly dangerous, but there's no traps on screen right now, so I should be fine. But I have so many things mimicking my actions right now. Like, just Manos is mimicking my actions. Servitor's mimicking my actions, kind of. It's kind of doing its own thing. But this is kind of crazy. Ooh, my max health was drained again, but I'm on the last level. I'd love to get a bit of this max health back. I mean, still, 200 max health is not bad. Definitely could be worse. Alright. What was on 220 yet? I mean, that's recovering super quick. I would use immolation if these guys were all immune to fire. I don't like the look at this actually. There's way too many guys here that are hitting me and I'm immune to fire. I feel like hold on, I can't actually even teleport. I feel like I should retreat at least. This is sort of one of the areas where I run into problems with lava though. These guys being able to take a shortcut. They're not losing track of me, are they? There is a teleport trap here I could take. But maybe some of them have lost track of me. I can only see the one here. Oh, and the second one. Yeah, okay, I think enough of them have lost track that I could deal with them. But that sort of situation is not a great one because all those guys are just sit there, smite targeting you with their spells. Oh, you've got 40 minutes left of your delivery standby? Oh, yeah. And then you'll be able to, I guess, get into crawling properly without any interruptions. Oh, it's been a slow day, but yesterday was even slower. I guess at least it's picked up a little bit. Mm. Oh, I'm marked. Do I try and cancel that? In fact, I should get Yara's Valentine Reveling actually. Oh, I probably should have tried to cancel that. Come on, Servitor. I want you just to attack that thing. This is not what I want to see. Hold on. Does Ice Boss actually do much to these guys? Not really. This is definitely not what I want to see though, because these things are all immune to fire. I think it might be fine. Except the mark's still on me, which is a bit of a problem. How fast is a bull rock? Let me just check. It's fast, isn't it? Yeah. Figured it might be something like that. Alright. I think this thing's gonna blow up near me. I think it's fine that my form's worn off right now. So I might actually want the ability to drink potions. But I might just drink a healing potion right now. I might also drink a brilliance. Oh, I might drink another healing potion. I still got my servitor here to help me out at least. Yeah, this is definitely not a great situation. I should have left my lich form and a bit earlier, like cancelled it up the mark, I think. And that probably would have cost me a lot less potions than that. That was a molten gargoyle. I'll just leave the servitor to deal with that one. How many things are there here? Um, guess it was just a fairly small group of creatures. Alright, how do I look without my form on? I mean, I'm missing torment immunity and stuff, which is not great. Oh, that's right. I was gonna get Yara's Valentine Reveling if I can, wherever that is. There it is. So I need 5 spell levels and it is fully castable. Oh, I can't get in here because I don't have the spell levels. I mean, I could just get a bit of spellcasting. I think my spell list was fairly trimmed down to the things I actually needed already, so I probably should just get the spellcasting. Instead of trying to amnesia some stuff up, alright. Oh, my lich form's almost over. Also, is this the day? No, there's a door here. That's got about like a 50% chance of leading to the boss, I think. I do want to drink a taste potion before fighting the boss. Not detecting. Oh, there's the boss. Also, just outside of my detection radius. So, yeah, I'll end my form, drink a haste, and put my lich form back on. Has another place where I can't use the immolation, unfortunately. Do want to be next to the boss, and then I want to do. I probably should have done it. I want to do it. I should have done it. What's it called? Brilliance as well, because it's not looking the best. I'm gonna radiate some of these guys. Yeah, I'm out of magic points. That's not a great thing. Should have. I should have when I had the chance. Yeah, if I get rid of this brimstone fiend, which I failed. If I get rid of this one, I can now leave my lich form. Drink a brilliance. Drink a heal wounds. Give me another heal wounds. That doesn't seem to do that much. I do want my lich form on. Okay. But unfortunately, I go through magic rather fast. Maybe I should drink a potion magic. Almost got him. There we go. Yeah, that was a bit questionable. I should have drunk some more potions before going into that battle. Hmm. Hold on, my form isn't on anymore. Wait, I think. Oh, you died to a sky beast. That's a shame. Which sky beasts? I guess our attacks of opportunity. I think it'd be cruel because I think actually how fast is sky beast? I should know. I thought they were normal speed. I thought you could kind of run away from them before attacks of opportunity, but if attacks of opportunity are on B crawl as well, that won't quite work. Oh, the sky sharks as well now. Sky beast. I mean, they're normal speed and stone soup. Interesting. And it doesn't always help, like just trying to run away from them, but yeah, I mean, I guess did attacks of opportunity become a thing in B crawl? Stop you running away from creatures like that? And I guess that's Sky Beast still is the problem that actually do they have range attacks? I don't think they do. But I guess they still have the problem that they're invisible, so it's sometimes a bit hard to tell where they're attacking you from. Alright. And I guess you can get trapped between two monsters, right? That can be a bit of a problem. I think I just go I think I have enough experience. I think I just go get myself this win. So I need to go to Cosidus. I think this is probably the best idea. I just get myself the win here. I think definitely a good plan. Alright, so Lich Form, then head down. Oh, I still can't fly. Do I want to swap a ring for that? What would happen if I lost the willpower? Put me on 3 willpower. Actually do need to get Yara's on Violent Unraveling, don't I? How can I amnesia drop? I need 5 spell levels. I don't use the Flame Wave, but that's only 4. Amnesiaing up Importation is a little questionable, but I might actually do it. Yeah, I think I need Yara's Violent Unraveling in here, just in case I get petrified or something. And I'll probably pick up Importation again. I just wanted to get the spell right now, I think. You're pretty close to finishing the game with Aora? Wait, what is that? Is that a spell? Sounds interesting, whatever it is. Or is that a race? What is that? Alright, let me get Yara's. Wait, you know what? I will lose the willpower and I'll put on the flight, I think. Hope it isn't too questionable. Uh oh, Aora's an extra playable character. Uh wait in Bloodstained. Oh, you'll have to do another delivery? Alright. Good luck with that one. Wait, is I haven't heard of Bloodstain before. I need to look this up. Alright. Oh, my transformation is almost over. I think this flight is necessary in here. Basically. For a bit of mobility. Also, these guys can be hit with some ignition, which is nice. And that won't hit my allies, which is also extra nice. And Lich Form really has no downsides in here, which is extra nice. Yes, I'm kind of the right character to be doing this hell. Oh, I feel max health drained. About to get in my servitor. Burn a few of these things up. Okay. Let my servitor do a bit of the killing here. This is definitely going to be a level of steam though with how what happens when I immolate with in here. Just kind of turned everything to steam. Okay, fresh lich form and go down. It doesn't produce that much steam, but it seems to work pretty well. Oh, my co-side is 3, and I've definitely got my Phantom Mirror on me, which is excellent. But I'm gonna have to be quite quick about killing Antaeus, aren't I? Alright, which I presumably I can be. I don't think Antaeus really has any AoE stuff. Which is definitely helpful for me. Alright, so because I can have my servitor around. Let me just get down the staircase. Oh, let's get down another staircase. Wait, are these extra resistant to fire or something? No, it's just not vulnerable to fire like probably a lot of the things in here. I'm gonna go hide in this little hidey hole. Let my servitor finish off some of the stuff. Just get myself a bit of magic points back. It actually seems to be working exceedingly well. Oh, what's that? Not gonna hit nothing yet. There we go, and I'm back on my staircase if I need to go up or anything. That looks like another place for immolation. In fact, immolation is almost as good as, oh, not immolation, ignition. It's almost as good as firestorm in here. Either of them are pretty good. All right, refresh lich form, then head down to level 6. No. How am I going? So I'll bring out my servitor again because I'm getting a bit low on magic, but I think I'm doing fine. Yeah, I mean, that bonus magic regen that I've been given is absolutely amazing. It's really pulling its weight to keep me alive. That mutation's amazing. Steam things up a little bit here. Alright, where's the staircase down? Gotta be around here somewhere. Let's just auto explore for it. That seemed to have worked. So this should lead down to the last level, which, oh, it's one of these layouts. One where you start in the center of the map, which unfortunately means it's really easy to attract everything. Oh, I'm marked. Hold on, I should probably get rid of that mark with a bit of Yara's Violent Unraveling. It's going to cost a bit of magic, unfortunately, to do this. So, any other stuff actually open doors? Yeah, some of the stuff can open doors. This is going to leave me short on magic, I think, with how many things are coming along. But it seems that most of the things can't open doors. It's definitely a plus. Alright. Trying to be somewhat efficient with my magic use here, but I'm not sure it's very easy. Oh man, they've broken in, okay. Uh Things are kind of spread out, which make it harder to emulate them. You know what? This might be too many things. I'm gonna start a teleport. I reckon I gotta be out of here. Is this a diggable wall? I'm really hoping this is a diggable wall. Yeah, it is. I don't know how far I'll be able to dig. It looks like quite a distance. Okay, that will definitely make my life easier. The Trom's getting low, which I've definitely got to refresh because I know there's lots of ice fiends and stuff around here. Also, with my stealth, some of these things might not make it into here. Although that being said, I'm also making a bit of noise. Excellent. Digging into walls full of wood, it seems. That's definitely helped me out here. Yeah, I mean, that's just such a terrible entrance on the map because it puts you perfectly in the center. And then you can attract stuff from everywhere. It's basically like going down to Vaults 5 except in hell. With hell monsters. Um, Kind of the similar sort of teleport strategy seems to work okay. Oh, looks like I'm no longer in lich form, which is probably not a great thing when there's ice fiends around. Because I have absolutely no resist negative outside lich form as well, so I'd be immediately halved on my health if I got caught out by one of those ice fiends. Alright, well, looks like I've cleared my little area around the staircase. What is that Hellion doing in here? That's a little unusual. No, you don't usually see those. I guess you do see a few Hellions around here. Alright, so I just gotta find whichever one of these rooms has there it is, Antaeus. Wait, do I have to mirror him up at the start of the fight? What was exactly the rules? It says use your phantom mirror on Antaeus, then kill Antaeus. Doesn't technically say it's gonna mirror him up before I damage him, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna bring in the servitor. Feel like I should mirror him up fairly early on, but I'm not certain how much long they can last the 20 evocation skill. Hopefully long enough. Okay, well this is a test. Oh no, the mirror's on the wrong side. There we go. Crystal sphere on B. Come on, die. There we go. Wait, I killed him, but where's the... Oh no, where's the mirror? Oh, did that wear off just a second? Did that wear off like a turn too early or what? I might have stuffed this up. I killed him, but then I didn't see the mirror, did I? I might have stuffed this. Man. I think that is stuffed. Yeah, I don't think I saw him then. How do I check like what annotations this branch has? But yeah, I think that didn't last quite long enough. That doesn't work. Man, that means I'm gonna have to try this challenge again. I'll look at the order of the events in my morgue. Oh, that's a good idea. So let's see. So, but I think at the time I killed him, the Phantom Mirror was hidden by fog, and then I didn't find it in time. I'll see if it says. Does it say? Okay, it says I killed him here, but what does it say about the mirror? And I'll go back earlier in the fight. So, reflect and Tears. Okay, Spellforge Servitor does stuff. Crystal Sphere hits him. Okay, gestures at me. Partially freezes. Antaeus hits Antaeus. Antaeus freezes Antaeus. Okay, Antaeus hits Antaeus but does no damage. Uh, okay, Antaeus is moderately injured. Shadow Shard hits Antaeus. Spellforge Servitor does something. I hit him again. He hits himself again. Hits himself. He resists. Okay. Hits himself. Gestures at me. Icy Flash Freeze hits me and partially resist. Okay, I'm in a cloud of dark smoke. This is where things went wrong because then I couldn't see my mirror anymore. Case and Ice. Feels strong surge of power. The crystal spear hits Antaeus. Heavily injured. Okay. No longer Case and Ice. He drank a potion, he's healed, sure, which kind of made him harder to kill. It's not really saying much in here that could be helpful. Okay, Shadow Shard hits Antaeus. Icy Flash Freeze hits Antaeus. Antaeus hits Antaeus but does no damage. Okay. So Antaeus existed here. The mirrored one existed there, but I don't think I could see it. Feel a strong surge of power. Crystal Spear hits Antaeus and he dies. So Antaeus existed up here as a mirrored one, but I don't think I could see him. Oh, Antaeus shimmers and vanishes. That's right after he died, right? It is technically after it in the order, which means I could see him when he disappeared, right? So technically he died, and I saw the mirror disappear, right? So I was technically okay, is this? Is this me being okay? If I saw him disappear just after he died? It happened after he died, so it's... I think it happened in the same turn, but it happened afterwards. So I might be okay? Oh, it's good for me. That was so close, though. If I go... How do I tell if a branch is, like, annotated with something? To see if it is annotated with... Anything. Like, if I go back down into here, is it going to tell me? No, it doesn't seem to say anything. I don't know if that's still a thing or not. But it looks like I just did it in time. But there was no room for error there. Definitely not at all. Alright, well, I'm actually just gonna... I think I'm gonna go win this game. That was a bit stressful, though. I can't actually get into that trove. I don't have enough scrolls to teleport, which is kind of funny. Alright, let's go get it. Go do this level 5. I can see a ghost moth. Which I don't want to see. But my servitor's not going to see the ghost moth. How do I take that out? I gotta just stay at a good distance from these enemies. Wait, what happened to the ghost moth? Did I hit it with normal destruction or did it just wander off? I was still asleep. Presumably it wasn't that one. I don't know. Oh, it's not only ghost moths, there's so many of these ghost moths here. I mean, I can kill them pretty quick now, right? So that definitely helps. And my magic regens quickly so I can gain it back quickly afterwards. That also helps. Just iron shot these guys. See an orb of fire. I see a lot of things. I mean, this won't do much to the orb of fire, but it might help with some of the other things. Now would maybe be a good time to leave Lich form, I think. So I can drink a potion of brilliance. Although, it's possible that that orb of fire is already dead. I don't know, maybe not. Suddenly lose the ability to move. Okay. Body twist and formed. I think I lost like an armor point, maybe 2. Was it this guy that paralyzed me? Oh, it still can. Hold on, why? Oh, because I took off my willpower. That's why. Right, I should put the willpower back on. Yeah, it's still 1%, but that's way better than before. Well, that was kind of a mild disaster there with me figuring out at a bad time that I had no willpower on. But I'm still alive, so there's that. Wait, this character's always been low on willpower, right? I'm relying on my Lich form, I think, for willpower. Oh, I need to enable a skill. What did I just train? I trained something 20, maybe like fighting, no. Evocation? I think no, evocation already hit 20. Uh, I'll just get fighting. It's whatever. Oh, hold on. No, I was getting a title. I was getting. Oh, it's too late for a title, isn't it? Unless I do. Was my title Ruinous? I'm pretty sure I've had that one already. I'll try for the Necromancy, but I doubt it. Especially with the rune being right. Oh, the orb being right here. Oh, this is a little laggy for a second here. I should still probably just grab the orb and get out of here, even without my title, unfortunately. Alright, there we go. Let's just grab this and get out of here. There's a Pandemonium Lord. Let's check out what it does, because I have killed plenty of these. Summon horrible things. Quicksilver Bolt, Abjuration. I think that's fine. Where on earth is my Servitor? I think I failed to bring it in. I should regain my magic points nice and fast. Yeah, in fact, with this lag beginning to start around now, I should probably just go finish this off. Oh man, this really is being laggy. Alright, let's just get out of here. Come on, game, get me out of here. I think it's fine if my lich form expires, although I should probably put it back on when these things are view. That being said, I think I've got plenty of potion mutation, but I kind of want to keep my current set of mutations. I think there was some pretty good stuff in there, like robust. Still in the depths, and I am right next to a Pandemonium Lord. Let's see what it does. Mailing one with Chaos. I prefer not to fight one with Chaos if I don't have to. Let's see, it's very fast. I'm gonna presume I can just blink to the staircase and get out of here. Oh. What? It barely moved. I was expecting it to move further than that, given that it's very fast. Uh, right, let's just get out of here. Theory, oh, I'm heading out to the exit to depths. I know how to get out of there on my own. I don't need auto explore for that. I recognize that from when I was doing my diving. The antenna is kind of been more annoying than helpful in here. And it was actually, the detecting monsters was a little helpful before. Alright, well, I was obviously heading towards the staircase. Oh, okay, so there's a Pandemonium Lord with silence. It's normal speed though, right? So in other words, I can just go leave, I think? Is what that's saying to me? Yeah, I can. We'll put on the lich form again as I head up in the staircase. It's not staircase, in the dungeon. I mean, there are quite a few things that torment around, and I don't want to get myself low on health. Oh, this guy's got Glaciate, Quicksilver Bolt, Silence. That's terrible. Quicksilver Bolt. Silence. Okay, this is not actually good at all. If I thought a teleport, it could just Quicksilver Bolt me. If I blink to that staircase, it will follow me up. It is very fast. That's a terrible spell set. Yeah, I mean, that's for in terms of 3 spells, it's probably about the worst 3 spells you could get. when they're together. Okay, I'm gonna bring in my servitor. That didn't help as much as I wanted. I'll try a teleport, but I doubt it's gonna get off. Oh, I killed it. Okay. Well, I'm out of there. Okay, there, Pandemonium Lord. It does immune to a sleep. It does energy bolt. That's not too bad. I can just get out of there. And I'm out of here. Alright, let me get out of here. I can't go down, whoops. Ooh, I probably end up doing everything, but that one with using the Phantom Mirror was way too close. Like that was the same sort of turn there. The guy was like barely in view for a little while. Well, that was way too close for with the Phantom mirroring. Um, that could have definitely lasted a little bit longer. Made that a bit more comfortable. Wow, look at all these scores. Was like. Wow, I'm really grouped. What was that, around 92,000 turns? Apparently I've won lots of characters around there. Oh, hold on, this is a 12 rune game. I didn't realize I'd done that many 12 rune games, but looks like I've grouped a lot of characters up here. Huh. Alright, well, let's grab this log file and submit the run, I think. There we go. Let's copy this to this thing. Let's say submit a run. It's got to put in log file, which I think that one's the correct one. Alright, and I should be down the bottom of this list of players. There I am. So I did actually end up getting everything, but only just. Yes, I did do all of these, obviously. These are just win the game, basically. Don't use short blades, don't use two-handed weapons, don't use ranged weapons except nets and stones. I believe I did that. Using and training unarmed combat is allowed, okay. Wear light armor, I definitely did that. I didn't use forms apart from necromutation, which I'm allowed to use. I did get my Spellforged Servitor going, so I completed that one. I barely managed to use my illusion on the Phantom Mirror to kill Antaeus, but only barely. That was just in the nick of time. I did reach depth 4 before going to the lab branches. Excellent. So it looks like I've managed to do everything. Let's just submit that.